All right. All right. I'm gonna go DoorDash pretty soon. Um, just getting my stream ready for DoorDash. Hold up. Okay, but I'm gonna set this up real quick. Okay, hold up. I'm going in a second. I just have to set this up where I can see the chat. Let's see here. Thumbnail, blah 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 blah. What's going on? Wait, what am I doing? Hold up. Okay, I gotta put this here. Uh, there we go. So if I put that there, it lets people know I read chat. There we go. Hold up. Now I put this here. Okay, start poll. And now I have to make sure I can see the chat on my thing. Let's see here. Dark chat. White chat. Custom. And then text size. Size. Maybe go 35 maybe. Okay, there, yeah, that's good. Okay. Save. Now let's see what this looks like on here. I'm gonna go DoorDash pretty soon. What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh-huh. Hold up. Okay. I wish I could make the chat white, but whatever. I guess that's readable. Maybe I should make it bigger. 50. Hey. Oh, that's annoying. It's like... I guess it's readable. Okay. That's good. And now... I do... And now I go DoorDash. Okay. We're good to go. Now I DoorDash. Let's see here. Maybe I'll put on Destiny in the meantime while I use the bathroom. Hold up. Okay, Destiny.
Yes. Dan confirmed it, and I've just checked. Over his profile, he lives in Texas.
Yeah, they're not involved with who they're doxing. That's why it says unrelated redacted.
Destiny,
Yep. What's
you're
up?
a reasonable guy. Surely you would agree that putting it this way makes it seem like this is personal identifiable information.
Unrelated redacted person it's got, well, I don't even know what you guys mean by personally identifiable information anymore. What is your definition of that?
So someone's full name, if it's not public on the internet, address, phone number, etc.
And then how are you counting? I swear I'm not being pedantic, and I can explain why I'm asking. When you say public on the internet, like some people consider LinkedIn or like a school website listing their stuff to be
Okay.
public. Some people don't. I'm
So
gonna
there'll be
being
stuff that's
charitable. You mean
public,
like if it's
so-
like a public account where they have like from and they're like my Twitter and all that wouldn't be public, right?
There
Or
could
I'm
be
sorry,
stuff
I'm
that's
sorry.
public
That you
in,
would
like, a
consider that
phone
public,
book.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sure. But if you go to a phone book
Uh-huh.
and publicize the information, I would consider that doxing. What I'm talking about is if someone has put on their own profile their state, if you say they live in that state when they put it on their own Twitter profile, that can't possibly be doxing.
What is the for the context of these messages? Why is Shamu pointing this out?
I don't know. We can bring Shamu in and he can explain because I obviously don't know.
Okay,
he
well,
can give the
I guess,
context.
well, sure. So we can ask him if we want, but then for the next
But
message,
can you just answer the question that I asked?
what?
Well, if someone puts that they live in Texas on their Twitter profile, is it doxing to say they live in Texas? Yes or no?
I mean, it depends on the context, I would say.
No. Dude, get me that depends on the context.
So, like,
It's
okay, so
yes
to
or
not
no.
to play, well, so it's not, right? So, what we all understand
Right,
doxing
thank
to
you.
mean, I know that you guys like to play games with this, but what we all understand doxing to mean is doxing is when you try to make personally identifiable information available in a forum where people can use it to attack you. That's generally what we mean when we say doxing. So, like, generally speaking, you would say, oh, here's this person's Twitter account, they live in this state or whatever. I mean, like, maybe not. But if you're, like, trying to hunt down people that are, like, geographically near somebody for the purposes of some other thing, then, I mean, even if it is publicly available, personally, I think that would be considered doxing. Yeah, for sure. But
Okay, but
what
you've
is
given a very
the...
long answer there. But at the start, you said very simply, if someone has got Texas on their Twitter account, it's not doxing to say they live in Texas.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to find people that like live near a guy to like swat him or something, and you're making that...
Well, dude, okay,
What?
bro, dude, I've listened to so many of your fucking debates, okay,
Yeah.
over the years.
And this is the... By
you
the
think
way...
you're going to get away
Hold on.
with this? Oh, if you find someone to swat them,
This
it's a
is
very
the-
simple question,
the-
and you're trying to overcomplicate it
I'm not
to give
over-
the perception that I'm wrong somehow, and it's not true.
Do you think I'm not
correct.
saying I'm not even saying you're wrong. This is the definition for doxing that I've literally always given. Is when you're trying to make personally identifiable information available just for the purposes of harassing somebody. I would consider that doxing. I think most people agree, even if you wanted to say it in other words, generally speaking, that's how we view it. But what is the I'm curious, what is the this next line
I
from
sent you.
Nicandros or whatever, where he's saying like anyone know how to gay ops them into revealing more info? What does that mean?
So sure, I agree with you. That's potentially troubling. I don't know what he means by that. I don't know what he means by gay op or more information. So yes, I agree. That looks bad.
You Rex,
Wait,
you
wait,
fucking
shut up,
Rex,
shut up,
mate.
wait,
You
wait,
know
shut up,
exactly
stop,
what
stop,
gay
stop,
ops
stop,
means,
stop,
mate.
Dan.
I'm just curious. Wait, well, when you read it, like, how does that read to you? Like, what is like the plain reading of that? What do you assume that to mean?
They're looking to play some trick on someone to get them to reveal more information they don't want to reveal.
Okay. And then, so in the context of talking about like a person and where they live, and then they're talking about gay opsing them to see if they can reveal more info, doesn't that sound a little...
I mean, it sounds bad, but I need more context to understand what Nicandros was getting at. Yes, I'd like to hear a response as to, you know, what is he looking to get out of it, and what is the gay op exactly?
Can you spin an example where this would be acceptable behavior to you?
Not necessarily. No, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't engage in this behavior. I don't say this sort of thing. So I'd like to understand more so what, you know, Nicandros is saying before I could really say.
Are there any other things, or is this? Are we just looking at this page of stuff? Are there any other things, or is this?
I think
And
there's
we can
another
go to the next
page. Yeah.
page.
Yeah. Well, let's read through this one and we'll go to the next one. Well, let's,
It's what we're
did we
looking
finish
for
that
here.
other one? The other one, the first page there? Did we finish that? On your stream, so I might be a little delayed.
It could be a first sprint to Tectone. Definitely not something going on. Definitely something going on there. I'm not sure his viewers even know his friends with redacted. So this is Nova again, is it? Is that right?
Let me just say. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay. So listen, I'm happy to continue to talk about this, but Shamu's here, and Nicandros maybe can come on.
Yeah, we can bring
That'd
on.
be
Well, we
fantastic.
can bring on both of them after. But I just want your impression of this before we bring them on for them to try to.
Yeah,
speak for
sure. I mean,
themselves.
there's some things here that are troubling, yes, and I'd like to understand more of what they were going for.
Sure, that's not quite the answer I'm looking for, but we'll get there. Hold on. Do we,
Well, what? Okay, well, okay. Well, the
wait.
thing is,
I
it
just want to
feels
hear.
like
I'm sorry.
you're
Here's
looking for
this
a
is my
specific
brain.
answer.
I'm not looking for. I just can we read this page and then
You're
the next?
asking me. You're
What?
asking me to answer for things that I don't know.
I'm not
because
asking you to answer
Nicandros,
yet
and I'm
for
not
anything.
Shamu.
I'm just saying.
There's stuff here that's troubling, and I like them to I like to understand more of what they're saying and where they're coming from with this. Yes.
Okay. Can we read this page and the next page, and then once we have like an opinion or an understanding of what we think it is, then we can bring both of them in, and then they can explain their side.
Well,
Does that
it
sound fair?
feels like you're trying to box me into a certain perspective or a certain answer. That's what it feels like.
I'm not sure. I can't force you to do anything. Okay. You don't have to. If you don't want to give an answer to whatever, that's fine. You're okay. I don't have.
No, but the reality is, if I don't have an answer for something, it's going to look bad, and it's going to make it look like I'm wrong somehow. Like, it's quite clear what you're trying to do here. You're trying to box me in to make it look like I don't have an answer for this. I don't have an answer for that. These aren't my messages. It's the first time that I've seen this.
Well, why do you think it would
I
look
don't
bad?
know.
Wait. Why do you think it would look bad?
Well, I mean, that's the point of putting it out and the way it's been put out. You've got the redacted thing. So clearly this is presented and put out in a way in order to make these people look bad. So clearly you're trying to come up with some means with which for me to not have an answer to something, and then it looks like something bad has happened. But I don't necessarily know, because I don't know what the intent of some of these messages. I don't know what the gay op thing is.
Sure. But then if these were put out in a way that you don't think you could fairly cover it to give an actual opinion because there's not enough information, why would you cover it at all unless the point was literally just to sweep? Because it sounds like you're saying you can't possibly give an unbiased view of it because you think it's been set up to look one way. So it seems like you're kind of admitting then you have to cover it the other way, no?
I don't think I am giving an unbiased view. I think I'm saying there's things here that look troubling and look bad and I'd like more information on.
Okay.
Like, it feels like you're looking for more than that.
Sure.
And
I think that's
beyond
fair. By the way,
Nicandros
yeah,
responding.
I think your answer's
Okay,
fair.
well,
I don't think I would like draw hardcore conclusions. That's fine. Can we just like
Right.
Yeah. So can we read
Wait,
this
hang on a
page?
second.
Yeah.
No, wait a second.
Oh,
No.
okay.
But you are trying to draw hardcore conclusions.
I
You're
haven't.
trying to,
That Dan has.
box
I
me
haven't.
into a
I'm just-
perspective. Why is what I've said not enough for you?
Well,
Why can't you just
because-
read the fucking page in the next one?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I was trying to read the page, and then
Sure.
Dan, you called in, and
Go
then
ahead.
fucking Destiny wanted to call in.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
What am I reading now? What do you want me to look at?
Well, start where you left off. Keep going.
or I can read
Okay.
whatever you want. Nicandros says,
Go on.
anyone know how to get? I thought I said goyops. Gayops them into really revealing more info. Shamu says it could just be a personal friend to Tectone as well, but definitely something going on there. I'm not sure his viewers even know he is friends with this person or not. Nicandros says Tectone is way too obsessed not to do something like this. Language analysis stat. Mister would indicate they're male. And then Substance says, what was the name of the account that leaked the sealed court docs in his Discord? And then Shamu says the entire account is also just responding. And then Shamu says the entire account is also just responding.
All right. Okay. Now it's time for my DoorDash. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Do-do-do. Okay.
They started with like Hub Logic, and now they're on.
Yeah, but is the
they're on
Steam
Chuddy
account? Is the
556.
Steam, okay, but is the Steam account Chud
Yeah.
Logic,
No,
or is it something else?
it's something
Something
unique
unrelated?
that they got from the doxing tool. Correct. So like I started with chudlogic at gmail.com, and now I have like, piglover69, and I'm like, piglover69. I don't see that on Steam.
Wait, real quick. What the fuck argument was Dane even making? I haven't looked at any of this. I know that it seems like I'm always wired in on the back end, but I have no fucking idea what this is. What is the argument Dane's trying to make? Somebody summarize it for me.
With everything there, if you think that I'm missing something out, I just didn't want this fucking random guy's deets getting out there. That's it.
Why would you join that? Because these guys snark me and talk shit about me constantly, so... I love being in here.
I'd like more information about that. It looks bad. Let's get more information.
Okay. All right.
Next.
Well, yeah, keep reading.
The person might be retarded enough to have another account somewhere, and then redacted image, and then clumsy attempt at walk scolding, and then another redacted image, and then it's just this is all this account does really no matter. What are these redacted images?
You're gonna have to wait for later on that. Just now, assume that there's nothing. Assume that's not there. It just says redacted image.png. I'll guarantee you,
Is
nothing.
it a tweet? Is it like a PPI thing?
It's all in the database. The file wasn't archived. Literally, you have to use your imagination.
Because obviously redacted image gives another perception of impropriety.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not there. Just assume you have to. What are they talking about? I don't know. What do you think they could be posting?
Clumsy attempt at woke scolding. This looks like a tweet or something, I'm guessing.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. But again, this, again, it's the perception of impropriety, putting a redacted image in there, which, to me, is suggesting that there's some sort of, bad thing happening.
Well, it could be, I mean, they're looking up someone's information. They are. It is a bad thing. Yes, it is a bad thing. You're looking up someone's shit.
No, wait a second. No. If it's someone's Facebook profile picture from an unrelated thing, that's different to it being a tweet, right?
Sure.
Okay. So, you see my point? And Destiny, you see the point as well. This is set up and designed to look as bad as possible to, in my opinion, smear Shimon Nicandros.
Well, how do you not set it up so that it's not just doxing?
Okay, is it doxing to put Novaru's account name on the document?
Well, did they know initially that it was an Novaru?
Well, it's Novaru's Twitter account, then.
This isn't about Novaru. I just removed it.
No.
It wasn't related.
Okay, the point I'm making. So, the point I'm making is that you have put things in here that should be on the document. Because what does it fucking matter if Novaru is mentioned on the fucking document here? But you've set it up in a way that makes it look worse than it is. So,
Well, I think the difficulty.
Anything else that's here?
Okay. Oh, you're saying it's over redacted because there are things that are being protected in here that aren't worth protecting.
Yes,
Novaru's
exactly. Precisely.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I feel like the issue
See
is
what that's the
that.
problem, Destiny, right?
I can kind of understand that, but I think it's really difficult when you're dealing with stuff like this because the accusation is that, okay, I know nobody believes me, but I guess I'm speaking for my own audience. I don't know what these two images are. I haven't reviewed this shit before. I don't know what the fuck Dan is trying to show here, but the general accusation, stuff that I've seen, and it looks like this is following the same, is basically if anybody on social media is showing up to support one of your ops, then that means that you're going to try to find who that person is. You're going to try to dox that person. You're going to try to harass that. a person, you're going to try to publicize information, whatever you can do about it. That looks like what this conversation is about. So if you include other names in there, so if Novaru is here, ostensibly as a friend of the person that they're trying to go after, or the person whose friends are trying to go after, then my guess is the word would be they would just try to harass Novaru as well. Because these people, well, you guys, I guess I should say, you people do this to every single person surrounding somebody
you
you don't
people?
like. Yeah.
Destiny, give me a fucking break with that shit. What do you mean, you people? I heard you fucking comment on stream the other day. What do you mean, you people? What the fuck have I got to do with this?
Yeah, I mean,
Shut up, Dan. Shut the fuck up. Destiny, respond.
You people is in like your community, the one you fostered on Spicy Chat, and then that community that leaks out into like all these other weird.
Oh yes, the Spicy Chat fit. What are you on about, dude? The Spicy Chat fucking comment in 2026. Who is in Spicy Chat that's doing this fucking shit, dude?
Do you think that nobody in Spicy Chat is involved in doxing?
No, answer my question. Who in Spicy Chat is doing this?
I'm not ready to answer your question right now. My shit isn't. I'm not doing my whole write-up until my case is over. But I just want to hear you say that. Do you think that nobody right now, which is a fine statement to make, by the way, you can say that. You can be of the mindset right now that nobody
I'm asking
in Spicy
for examples of people that are engaged in bad behavior, and you give me this fucking bullshit.
Well, I'm not here presenting documents to you today. That's not what I came here for.
Okay.
I just want to go over your with Dan. But wait, why is it so hard for you to say?
No, wait, Destiny, shut the fuck up and listen to me. I'm saying, is it me? And you're saying, no, it's you people. And I'm saying, who's you people?
And
it's Spicy Chat.
Mm-hmm. And
right?
the people in there,
and I'm saying, exactly who? And you don't have a fucking answer for me.
No, I'm not giving you an answer right now. But you can also say, you could be of the mindset and say, I don't think any of the people in Spicy Chat.
When you're not even going to give me a name of someone in my community.
I'm telling you right now, you could say, it's not, my impression of people in Spicy Chat is there are people in there that engage in that behavior. They don't engage in it in there, they don't engage in it in any other servers. I'm not aware of any of that. But that could be your opinion. That's a totally fine opinion you can have.
No, because you're trying to make an accusation without having any evidence to present now to back it up.
Sure, but I don't give a fuck. You don't have to.
Like, you're clearly trying to create this image that I'm somehow involved in this.
Yeah, of course, because that's my opinion, of course.
There's no evidence that I am, and you're trying to do this fucking webbing thing that you came up with.
Yeah, isn't that what these guys are doing? That you're looking at this screen right now, where they're trying to gay apps an account on Twitter because they're posting in tech-toned replies? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, hang on a sec. That's a whataboutism. That's completely irrelevant. Right?
Well, it's not really a whataboutism. If you're telling me that I'm doing a bad thing and that I can demonstrate that you're giving a pass to a bad thing, then it seems like you don't think the bad thing's a bad thing. It's an inconsistency, not a whataboutism.
Such a little fucking dirty little debate trickster. I'm not giving a pass to this. I'm saying there's things here that look bad and I'd like more information. I'm not giving a pass to it. I just don't have all of the information yet. Dude, you're such a wretched little fucking liar, bro. The way that you talk in these conversations is so transparent.
You okay? Done? Got it all out of your system?
I'm totally fine. And you're doing this thing where you're trying to act all fucking calm about this, but you're crashing out on your A stream about it, talking about fucking Spicy Chat in 2026.
Is your impression that I'm the one crashing out right now? You guys have been on meltdown mode for like the past 48 hours. But we can pretend that's not the case, I guess.
You're trying to act calm about it, but you clearly...
You guys have been on meltdown mode.
Banging on about Spicy Chat 2026, bro. But you're trying to act calm about it now.
To be fair, it's not Spicy Chat. Like, Spicy Chat is like 6 to like the start
so
chat.
it's not Spicy Chat. Why is
No, I'm just saying you're the, like, I had you as like
Why is Destiny talking about Spicy Chat if it's not Spicy Chat?
Well, what did I say? Wait, what did I say?
You're fucking retarded audience. It's only fucking Indian rape lovers that are left.
Does this work?
You're a retarded audience.
Does this work on your audience? What did I, wait. What did I say?
You were trying to say I'm somehow involved in this.
What did I say?
You were trying to insinuate that I'm somehow involved, and when I challenged you, you went to Spicy Chat and asked for specifics. You said you didn't give me a name.
Monologuing, yep. What did I say, Chad? What was the thing that I said?
You said you people.
Yep.
You said you people, which was suggesting that I'm somewhere involved, and I question you about it. Now we go from when it's Spicy Chat to, well, actually, it's not Spicy Chat.
What did I say, Chad? Do you even remember?
I do remember what you said.
What did I say?
Yes. I don't need to give you the specifics of what you said.
Okay. I'll restate it then. I said that it's when I said you and your people, I said, and then I brought up Spicy Chat as an example, and then I further clarified, I said the people that are in that server, I asked you, do you think that they frequent other servers where everybody doxes each other? And then you started screaming about Spicy Chat and debate tactics. Is that your impression, or is your impression that the people that frequent Spicy Chat, or frequented Spicy Chat, aren't involved in that behavior?
I don't think the people that are in Spicy Chat are involved in that behavior, no.
What percentage of the server do you think is also in Spicy Chat?
I'm not sure. Don't know. But then again, are they engaging in even this behaviour in the server? I don't even know that. Like, it's very tenuous. It's like, the most we got is the, there's aspects that look bad. The gay op thing looks bad. right? But that's the best that we've got is, are we saying gay op? I don't know what the context is. I don't know what it means. The Steam thing looks bad. Again, I need more information about that. And now you're trying to link people in spicy chat to this by the sheer thing that...
I just want you to read the image. I just want you to read to the end.
Okay, but there's a number of problems that I'm coming across, and you don't really have good answers.
Well, you've stated your problems. You can not like the answers. That's fine. I think they're okay reservations. You can say it's like you're over redacting stuff to make it look really bad. That's a fine opinion you can have. I think read the rest of them. Bring in Shamu and Nicandros, and they can defend their perspective.
Absolutely.
This follows from my POV. This redacted guy is some tard who watched my video and seemed to agree with it. I doubt it's him. And so they're looking at follower lists, I guess. Is that supposed to be bad? Like, am I supposed to have a outraged reaction to that? It doesn't seem to be a problem to me.
You can just keep reading.
Yeah, most likely thing is like a mod or something, but I guess it specifically follows Pink just to do shit like this Lamau. And then they've had 2 username changes, run the docs tool too. So this is to check past Twitter usernames, for example.
No.
Okay.
You want me to show you what this gives? I can, if you want to.
Okay, the reason why you know that I wasn't involved in this is because why the fuck? Okay, I'm not shit talking anybody, but this is a damn tool. Why would you put docs tool do too? Docs tool, what the fuck are we even talking about? I don't know what the fuck the information is! Right? Because that goes from looking like, who cares, to looking like really bad. Because like, docs tool 1 could literally be show past Steam names, in which case, who the fuck cares? Or docs tool 1 could be, there are websites where you can plug in a certain name and you can pull up every single piece of information about somebody. It'll have records of like addresses and everything else, and email addresses and stuff that you can use in an interview, which would be, in my opinion, pretty bad, because I probably engage with speaker really frequently. When you just call it docs tool 1 and docs tool 2, I don't know. I mean, you can look at that and chart the light and say, oh, well, maybe they're just like looking up online username.
Pimpleton, that's a fucking YouTuber, you fucking idiot. Why have you redacted Himpleton, you fucking...
Because they're unrelated, you fucking retard.
What is it? Okay, but this is the problem. You are redacting the name of YouTubers that are known in this space to create the perception of impropriety. Exactly the issue I've got with this.
I think you're... Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just this document.
It says it's unrelated and then redacted.
Okay, but the point is, again, this makes it look like, oh, unrelated to redacted, and it's some fucking total shitter YouTuber guy. Well,
I don't know how to make this up.
You've created this document to make it look as bad as possible to smear Shamu and the Candros.
This is going to be, if this is the best that you can have to cover this, it's going to be hard. It is, because they're using doxing tools on the guy, they're getting up to Ziggler accounts, they're doing gay ops. If you want to hinge on OD and you frame this in a bad way, you know what? Fuck these people. No. It's not that you framed it in a bad way. I don't even sign on to that. It's not that you framed it in a bad way. Because you know what? I didn't.
Dishonest way. You framed it in a dishonest way.
No.
Dishonestly framed it.
Let me tell you something. Just listen for a second, okay? I'm this guy that you guys love, you Clemen, Gisticle, all these people you love to say, Dan's this fucking retarded evil villain that says his fucking plans in public like a fucking moron. Let me tell you, I'm happy to say, when this was going together, everything that says unrelated redacted was literally because they weren't related, didn't want to have them in. If I wanted to be nefarious, I would just have it say fucking redacted, okay? At no point was I like, oh yeah, this is gonna make it fucking look better. If anything, the reason I was doing it is so that fucking cucks out there wouldn't be like, whoa, why is he bringing this guy in, mate? Fucking redact this information, mate. Why the fuck you bringing Novaru into this? So I want to avoid that. But you guys just fucking bitch either way. That's it.
Impleton is a less known but known YouTuber guy.
They're not related to this. That's it. That's why they say unrelated.
Okay. So calling a woman a huge slut is 100% void lingo. The person behind this account is a woman. So again, docs tools 2, yes, maybe I've got an issue with that. I don't fucking know what this does.
I can send you. I'm happy to send you a screenshot if you want. I can run it on you, and you can tell me if you're okay with it.
Okay. Yeah. So the counter says also these memes they post fake plastic whore. That's void tongue, a Freudian slip. Yeah, true that. And then we've got XCOM I status redacted, 100% void. Who the fuck even knows what the names of these girls are? Spectators already zoned the fuck in. Notice I'm calling Rev a sweet person. So this is a tweet. Okay, what am I supposed to make of this? This seems fine.
Yeah, they're digging through their posts, trying to identify who they are. This one here is a photo of, not sure what it is. Yeah, like they're, oh yeah, this is definitely a Floyd for whatever reason. I don't know what the fuck.
This guy's sitter ID is redacted, so finding whatever that old account's old username was. Okay. So someone's just sent me something. Is it true that one of the doxing tools is a League of Legends name history checker?
No. Thank you. I'm so glad that like, I prefer that you don't fucking bring it up, and that's the reason I didn't do it, but I'm happy to link it to you, and you can tell me if you're okay with it.
Wait, could you link it to me? The two?
Yeah,
It's not that whether I'm okay with it, but you're acting like it's some, spooky, dark...
I'd rather not publicize it unless, like, you want that type of stuff happening.
Well, here, wait. We don't even have to go. We don't even have to go over specifically what it was. You can just ask the questions. If these were tools where you could plug in names and pull up people's like names, addresses, or whatever, would that be problematic to you?
It depends what you're going to use that for. If you're making a video, okay, and it's to find out a piece of information,
sure,
it's possibly okay. If you're using it to get someone's address and post it on the internet, that's wrong.
Okay, so then wait, hold on, wait. So let me just be super clear. So if Docs Tool 1 was like, I'm friends with Kash Patel, and he can look up every single piece of information about this person, you're fine with that as long as they don't publish the information anywhere.
Well, then it depends on why they're looking it up. If they're making a video on a topic.
Hold on. That's why I'm separating out. That's what I just said. That's why I'm separating out the action. So if they have access to like the personnel files of everything related to this person,
well, do they have access to the personnel files of everything?
I'm just asking. If they did, would that be a problem?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends.
Also, they weren't making a movie, or not a movie, a video.
Okay, if it's some random Discord shitter and they're looking up personal information for their own interest with an uncertain aim of what
they were, their videos were done.
Probably
this is after their videos.
Sure, maybe I've got a problem with it, yeah.
Oh, maybe I've got a problem with it. Maybe that's bad. What do you want me to say? It's bad. Okay, can we move on? It's bad.
I don't, yeah, sure, I don't really understand.
You'd be fucking losing your shit if this was someone that you didn't like. This is the biggest, oh, maybe it's bad. I'd have to see more context. That is like, I just want you to know that you're being like extremely science cucked. I hate to say it. It's fine. I think it's okay. I would do the same thing if it was my homework.
I don't think I'm being science cucked, okay?
Okay.
Because I think that Shimon Nicandros have got a lot of credibility and I do have some trust in them, right? There are things that are concerning here that I'd like to see a response from them from, but I don't think I'm just immediately saying they've done nothing wrong. I'm just saying, well, some of the stuff looks troubling and I'd like to see what they've got to say about it, but some of this stuff seems to be, presented in a way to make it seem worse than it is.
Okay. I disagree with that framing. And I think that if it was the other way, where I just included random people's shit in there, that you would be like, like if they would just be like, oh, great, why are you including random people in there?
I mean, my problem is you've set this up in a way to make it look way worse, in my opinion, to smear these guys. So now I'm digging into it a bit. I'm finding all these problems with it. So sorry, is it the case that the second docs tool is a League of Legends name checker? Yes or no?
No. You know what? Give me your shit. I'll run it, and you can tell me if you think it's a League of Legends.
Wait, no. Wait, I don't think so.
Fuck this, because you're
bringing. What is Shamu and whatever the other dude's defense is?
Okay, I've got the unredacted messages here, so let's see what we think of it when it's unredacted. They've had 2 username changes. Run the LOL archiver. I'm just going to toss it over to one of my critical friends.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm showing it because it's not a big deal. Like, this is
literally pulling up a box tool. Okay.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Give me a fucking break. This is the problem, is when it's unredacted. You just lied to me. It is a fucking League of Legends name archiver.
You are an actual fucking retard. You know that, Chud Logic, right? I want you to understand that you're a fucking retard.
No,
you're not. Okay. Give you a URL. Okay.
See, this is my point, and this is what I've hopefully, shown, is that when you show it unredacted,
go ahead. What is that right there? What is that? Like, click the fucking link. Don't pull it up on stream. Click it privately.
The mystery goes, and then it doesn't.
Do you not want to click that link? Do you not want to click that link?
Where have you sent it to me?
In our group chat.
Okay. Let me have a look at this. Is this what's being used? Okay, because there's that.
Okay, I see your
There's
chat.
another one as well.
Yo, I see your chat, but it's kind of hard for me to read it while I'm driving. Let me see. Wasted something. What's up? Okay, you said what's up, dude. I will. Okay, so listen. So for the chat, I tried to find out how I can make the chat be white letters, and I could not figure that shit out. Like, I swear, I looked and I tried to make the chat white letters so I could see it easily, but they only gave me option for black letters. So, like, I have to like go up and squint to read the chat, but like I can't really do that while I'm driving. Hold up, I'm going to the place where I DoorDash. I might also get a burger as well. I'll get like a burger or something. Let me see if I can read this chat.
So wait, well, actually, I'm just curious. Who told you that it was just a low archive?
Are you getting a cheat meal? Oh yeah.
I don't reveal my information.
So
No, I really want to know.
Yeah.
Understand. I don't know. I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know, it's
okay, so yes, I'm actually planning to get a cheat meal right now. I don't know if you left the chat. Like you typed something, but I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at the road. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here, but I am actually getting a cheat meal right now because I figure, you know what, I'll have one cheat meal, fuck it, whatever, and then I'm gonna DoorDash all day long. So I think I'll just get a cheat meal and it's all good. But I think you might have left because you're not typing anything. But anyway, I answered that question. I'm getting a cheat meal. Yep, and then I'm getting a cheat meal, and then I'm getting Carl's Jr. right now. I'm gonna get a big ass Carl's Jr. And then oh, someone else typed as well. So I'm actually almost to Carl's Jr. right now. I'm gonna get like a giant Carl's Jr. and then I'm gonna DoorDash all day. But someone else typed as well. Cool.
But now he's not going to reveal it because now he realizes, oh shit, this tool probably goes a lot further than I thought it would, and now I just want to reveal the name.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what this tool is. Okay, so I'm happy to, agree.
If this tool, sure. Well, then, so hypothetical. If this tool,
I've never seen it.
Sure. If this tool was a thing that allows you to look up a whole bunch of personally identifiable information about somebody, do you think it would be kind of weird if there was a server full of people that use it? Wait. Do you think it would be weird?
Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this to read the chat. I can put this white thing over
every
it.
password that's ever been breached, their full name,
I'm
their
here,
address,
okay.
their social security
Nice.
number, every place that they've lived.
Okay, yep. I'm getting a cheat meal right now. I'm getting Carl's Jr. right now. Let me put.
This is, you know
put the road on.
Mount Gox,
Oh, no.
MTGOX. You familiar with that back in the day? The biggest Bitcoin exchange. You're being so retarded. You're like, oh my, this is a Magic the Gathering site. I don't know what you're on about. It does. No one uses this site for League of Legends. No one uses this website for that.
Shut up. I will admit, I could be wrong about exactly what it's used for, because I don't fucking know, okay? But if someone is using the website to look up prior Twitter names or prior League of Legends names or whatever the fuck it is, I don't necessarily have a problem with that. If they're using it to find a password, I'd have a problem with that. It depends what they're using it for.
Sure. So then, if there was a website like this that was commonly being used in these servers against people that these guys don't like, you're okay with that as long as
it's okay.
none of it is
It
published.
depends on what
Hey, wait, are you the same person? I'm trying to look at your fucking name.
I can't tell if they
Your name is. Oh, you're actually a different person. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you guys are still here or not. I can't see my view count, but I am almost to the Carl's Jr. I'm going to the Carl's Jr. right now.
You're okay with that?
No, hang on a sec. That's not what I said. See, look, you accuse me of...
No, I asked you. That's why I just asked you, and I'm giving you the chance to respond to that. Yes.
No, you're acting. Okay.
Let's say if you are or not.
If they're taking the information that they're getting from that and putting it into the Discord,
Right.
yeah, that's publicizing it, and that's doxing. And I'm
They're
not
doing
seeing
that.
that.
Okay,
yet.
so then if you
And
okay,
with
wait.
these two people, I can't speak for anyone else. I don't know what anyone else is doing.
So-
I'm not seeing it from these two people in this.
They are.
Discord.
They literally are.
Wait.
One of them-
So
Okay.
do you think that it's meaningfully different if somebody says, here's an OSINT tool and here's the username? Do you think it's meaningfully different to publish what's generated by the OSINT tool versus just saying, here's the OSINT tool and here's the username? Do you think those two things are meaningfully different things?
Wait, say that again.
Is it meaningfully different to say, go to www.docs.com and look up ChudLogic versus here's all the information about ChudLogic from docs.com? Are those two things meaningfully
Yes.
different to you?
Those are the means
I will read your chats in a bit. I'm just focusing on the road.
Lovely.
Wait, shut the fuck up, Dan!
How
Hold
about
on.
fucking absurd standard?
You're telling me, just to be clear,
Posting the public information is different to
I
giving
didn't, no,
someone
I'm
to
just
find
saying.
it.
I'm
Yes.
just saying then that if I'm in, if a Discord group leaked and you see me, Dan, and Netanyahu in there, and I say, you know, hey, you guys should check this out. www.docs.com. Look up ChudLogic. You would say, well, as long as they don't post what they find on the website in the group chat, then they didn't really dox anybody.
Well, it's the difference between you posting a link to Keffel's Kiwi Farms thread and you posting a fucking Keffel's address.
I don't know what that had to do with anything. I'll repeat my thing, okay? If I were to post
No,
an
it's
OSINT,
exactly addressing what you're saying.
it literally definitionally isn't if you have to use an analogy. It's not exactly addressing it. If I posted
It's exactly
if I
addressing
posted
it. It's
if
exactly
it's
addressing
not.
it. There's docs on Kiwi Farms. There's a difference between posting the link to Kiwi Farms and posting the docs on Kiwi Farms.
Does somebody
It's
post a
exactly
link
the
to
same fucking
Kiwi
thing.
Farms exclusively to point somebody to a doc? Oh, here's a question. If I were to link you, hey, check out what's in Destiny's thread, and it's a link to the last post, do you think that's the same thing as linking, hey, check this out on Destiny's thread, and I linked 500 pages ago to a post that has my address? Are those two things the same thing to you?
No, there's-
Of course not. So linking to Kiwi Farms or to a whole Kiwi Farms is not the same as linking specifically to a piece of doxable information, right? So if I link you in
no, that's
OSINT,
my point. That's what I'm saying.
no, that's my
what I'm saying.
point. So if I link in a Discord chat, if I say,
All right, I should be at the Carl's Jr. in like 1 minute. I'm getting the I'm gonna get the double Western bacon ultimate big cheese. I'm getting the big ass double Western bacon cheeseburger and a large fries and a large Coke, and then I'm gonna get like 2 sides of the special sauce to like dip it into.
it's just difficult on
So
publicizing
you're
any
getting
information.
wrapped up in these like absurd.
That is such
fucking
an
spin-off
easy
hypotheticals.
one-to-one. That's not an absurd hypothetical at all. It's only
If you
absurd.
were to
It's
box me in
absurd.
all these ridiculous
I'm not
examples.
boxing you in. It's absurd because.
My standard is pretty fucking simple.
Okay, sure, that's fine. I just want to understand the standard. You can have the standard, that's fine. But I'm just saying then that the standard, very simply, is that you're saying that if you link a docs tool and you give somebody something to search on it, as long as you don't put what you guys all find in the docs tool in your group chat, it's okay to do that type of stuff. You wouldn't consider that doxing person. That's totally okay to you.
Well, I don't know if that's quite totally okay. but
It's not
I think
doxing.
that's doxing.
Okay,
No.
cool. All right.
These
Okay.
people, their defense is that they thought that this Twitter user was Tectone's alt, leaking.
No, I'll tell you what, wait, stop,
leaking
stop,
info,
stop,
but
listen,
they're
listen,
wrong.
okay.
But they're wrong. They got the wrong guy. They knocked the wrong guy.
Oh yeah, cool.
They've not doxed anyone. I've entertained the conversation. I've done my best to answer the
Yeah.
questions, but I don't obviously.
Oh wait, are you saying you're are you saying you're inside my Warcraft guild? Because I am planning to grow the guild, but I'm probably just gonna be playing on the weekends. But like we could do raiding on the weekends, and then Monday to Friday I'll probably just be streaming DoorDash or whatever. But on the weekends I'll probably like eventually I want to grow the Warcraft guild, and like once a week do some raiding or something like that. I don't know, like that. But yeah, I am growing the Warcraft guild. Yeah.
That's why you're gonna bring the other guy before addressing like any of the actual questions we asked. That's what's happening. But that's fine. I think any reasonable human being. Here's my assertion. Any reasonable human being would say, if you link a docs tool, and a person's name, people would say, well, of course you're doxing that person. Obviously, that's what
Who
they
is
say.
filibustering now? Who is filibustering now, dude? I'm saying I've got a standard. There's stuff here that looks troubling. I don't know the ins and outs of it clearly. I've got some stuff wrong, and I'm happy to admit that. So why don't we bring on Shamu and we can question him about this, and he can fill us in.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Adding him now. There you go. So give me a sec.
Hey,
Give me a sec.
what is this person saying?
I'll bring him in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Once I get skinny, I'll be looking really good. But like, here's the thing. Like, I think I do have really good looking genetics, but I'm actually getting kind of old, right? I'm getting kind of old, but whatever. We all get old. We all get old, and we die one day. So really, the reason why I'm streaming, really, like one of the main reasons, is I'm planning. Probably one day I will have a son, and the son will just be a super fucking. My son will just be a super mega Chad who just like looks like a god. And then so I'm streaming right now to kind of like build up an audience for my future son. So like he will have a head start in the social media game. So like kind of I guess the way I view it is, I'm probably not gonna get that famous, like, because I'm getting old now. I'm fucking getting old. I'm probably not gonna get that famous, but I can still slowly build up an audience. Like I'll slowly build up an audience, and then my future son, when he's like 16 years old, he can take over my stream, and he's just gonna be like a super mega Chad, and then and he will probably just be like a mega celebrity and get millions of dollars and shit. So that's actually like kind of my streaming plan, which is when I stream, it doesn't cost me anything. It's free. It's fun. It's fun and it's free, and I don't care, right? But I realize I'm probably not going to get that famous, but that's okay. As long as I'm just building up viewers slowly, I can pass on that audience to my future son, and then he's going to be a super mega Chad. Then he's just going to get millions and millions of dollars, and then he'll probably just get like super ultra famous, because we all get old and we all die. So I'm not going to be looking young for too much longer. Like, I actually look pretty young right now, but I'm actually old. I kind of messed up my life, and I was lazy, and I wasted my years. I wasted my years away, but it's okay. Then we all get old and we all die one day, and then. But so kind of my game plan. I do think we're probably like gonna. I do think like there probably is some kind of afterlife and spirit realm or whatever. So so we probably do like live. We probably do live forever spiritually in some way, but I guess for this reality, for this fun reality, my little streaming plan is, I'm streaming just to make my future son famous. Like, if I build up an audience, then my future son, when he's 16 years old, he can take over my stream, and he'll just get ultra mega famous. And then when my future son makes millions and millions of dollars, I can just be taking all his money, because I'm sure he will be giving me. I'm sure I can train him to give me all his money, because because I'm going to be his dad, of course. And so I'm sure he will give me all the money, or most of it anyway. Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm joking around. My son will keep most of the money, but I'm sure he'll be taking care of me, and he'll be giving me a lot of money too. All good.
What was the purpose of giving it to Pinky Chew? Because she has a protection order, and she could have used that for her case.
What would the protection order cover here? People aren't allowed to make fun of her online? Is that what the protection order says? Nobody is allowed to make fun of this woman online.
All right, so I'm at the Carl's Jr. and I'm about to get some food. Yep. I'm almost here. Oh, no. Oh, wait. How old do you think I am? I look pretty young, but I'm actually old as fuck. So, did I say I'm 21? Well, anyway, so I'm actually old as fuck, but because I take lots of vitamins, I'll probably look young for like another 10 years, but here is something to consider, okay? Inside the movie Troy, inside Troy with Brad Pitt, I don't know if you saw Troy with Brad Pitt, but in the movie Troy with Brad Pitt was 40 years old in that movie, and he looked like a fucking god. He just looked amazing, right? So I'm gonna be 40 years old pretty soon, but if I get skinny and if I work out, then I can look like Brad Pitt in Troy. You know, if I play my cards right, because I mean, I guess what I'm saying is I do look kind of young. I look youngish, but I'm actually old. I'm gonna be 40 in like a couple years. It's like I'm actually old as fuck. But I still look young though. I have young looking genetics, but I'm actually old as fuck. All right, I'm at the Carl's Jr. I'm gonna get the food. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah. 40. I'm fucking 37, but I should lie about my age. I should totally lie about my age, and I should tell people I'm 25, because I almost look like I'm 25, right? I probably should not say my real age. I should just lie about it. I should just say I'm fucking 25. It doesn't really fucking matter. I mean, until I look old, I can just lie and say I'm young. All right, I'm at the Carl's Jr. Yeah, I look really young. I take lots of vitamins. I take lots and lots of vitamins. I take really... I should probably share my vitamin stack, because, like, I'm young. I look young, but the two biggest things I messed up on is I got fat, number one, but number two, I kind of didn't brush my teeth enough, so I lost all my upper teeth. Whatever, like my teeth rotted, and my teeth, like, if you don't brush your teeth, then you lose your fucking teeth, and then you can't really get them back. But if I get rich, I can get the dental implants. I can get the basically, if you're rich, you can get new teeth. The dental implants are just as good as teeth, but it costs like fucking $20,000 to get a full set of teeth. But once I do get rich, I could spend $20,000 and just get full on new teeth. They're basically new teeth. They fucking they do like one or two drills, and they give you a full set of teeth, but it costs $20,000. So I have to get rich first. But let me go get this Carl's Jr. Let me see. Yeah. I'm just gonna lie about my age, and no one will fucking know. Yeah. But yeah, I should share my vitamin stack in like a future video where I tell people the vitamins I take, because I've actually spent I've spent a lot of something I've been very into in life is researching vitamins and researching really, really good vitamin stacks to be really healthy and keep yourself as healthy as possible. So I do care a lot about health, even though I'm fat. You know, if you're fat, it just means like you're addicted to food, and then you eat too much food if you're fat. But even if you're fat, you can still take healthy vitamins to keep yourself like as healthy as you can, even while you're fat. So like, even though I'm fat, I still try really hard to take lots of good vitamins to stay as healthy as I can. So I'm gonna go get this Carl's Jr. right now. I think I'll just leave I'll just leave on Destiny. I'm gonna go get the Carl's Jr. right now. It'll take like, I'll probably be back in like 10 minutes.
So I can explain what's happened here.
No, Chad.
I'm at the Carl's Jr.
He was DMing you. He was eager to offer up information. That's a really simple question.
Carl's Jr.
Sorry, what, the Candros?
Carl's Jr. right there.
I'm just about to fucking talk.
All right, I'm gonna get the Carl's Jr. Oh.
You're jumping down my throat. Okay, here we go.
All right, here we go.
What the Karen has said is that it's the only time in the logs.
And then I'm gonna eat it in my car. Yep.
To check the name history, and there was nothing. So he used a third party to check the Twitter username history to see if there were any other Twitter usernames. He's never used it himself, and that's all that it was used for in this instance.
Okay, that was a lot of yeah. So my question was, is this the first time...
Sorry, he says what is not clear? What is not clear about what
I don't know what all that is mentioned. My question was, this is the first time that he's mentioned that tool, and he hasn't mentioned it since. It was just that one time.
According to the Candros, yes.
Okay.
Are you asking him that, or are you basing that off his last message?
No, I've asked him that, and he's told me.
All right, good.
Okay.
Okay,
And then,
wait, well, slow down. There's more information. There's more information.
Okay.
So I don't believe anyone else has mentioned it on the server because the server isn't full of doxes, he says. There's apparently 2. So one was the LOL archiver reference from before, and the other one was from today. And Nicandros mentioned it today in the server because he was worried this would be taken out of context, which is exactly what's happened.
Yep.
So
you guys, so this is exactly what I thought. You guys have totally misrepresented this to make it seem way worse than it is.
Gotcha. And to be clear, we're misrepresenting this because we said it's a doxing tool, and you've admitted that it isn't. You admitted it's a doxing tool, right? Because remember, initially you said that you had a source tell you that this was a League of Legends account lookup. Who was that person, by the way? Wait, Chad, I'm just curious. Do you think that the person that told you that is trustworthy, or is that a person you're not going to trust anymore? What was it? Queeman? Was it Gistigal? Was it Substance? Who messaged you that? Why not just say? Why not reveal? It doesn't matter that they lied to you explicitly about what that tool was.
No. They didn't lie. There was a misunderstanding.
There was a misunderstanding.
Okay, and you're trying to rail on this.
Okay.
You're so slimy, and you're trying to rail on this.
Which one was it? I'm just curious. If it was a misunderstanding, I'm just saying who had the misunderstanding. Tell us who had the misunderstanding. Just say it.
It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
Why? If it was just a misunderstanding, you don't want to say
the amount of times that I've been in a conversation and you fucking messaged me back in the day, you fucking wretch.
Yeah?
You fucking pump me full of your narratives so that I go out and be a good little DGG robot. Fuck you, bro. I'm not going to fucking tell you it is.
Can you name a single time I've ever done that in your entire life?
Yes, I can.
When?
Well, I can't remember exactly.
Okay.
But I remember
the only conversation I remember happening. Yeah, I know. The only conversation I ever remember having with you was when I was trying to get information from you about the minor that you were DMing early on. That's the only information I remember message you extensively about. When I bailed you out from. Well, you remember that, right? When you were accused.
You're trying to fucking pivot off to that.
I'm not trying to pivot anything. I'm telling you. You made an accusation right now.
It up as some sort of gay little trick.
You made an accusation that I'm pumping you full of DGG narratives. I don't know. Have I ever even redacted our logs? We can just go look it up. Have I done this? Why would I do this, Chuck?
You have absolutely messaged me, and you want a specific thing. You have absolutely messaged me.
It doesn't have to be specific. I just like
a certain
just
angle
a general thing.
Conversation on stream. It's not even that big a deal. I'm just highlighting to you that I'm not necessarily going to tell you who's messaging me.
But you had no problem telling everybody that I'm pumping you full of narratives without any examples whatsoever. Chuck, you've been an anti-fan of mine for how many years now? How many of these narrative pumps have you told all of your friends? Certainly you would have shared it with them, right? If I'm pumping you full of narratives, that sounds kind of juicy, right? I'm like telling you lies and misinformation to juice the narrative and shit.
I don't spend much time talking about you or paying attention to you. We've moved away from the original point.
Okay.
We've moved away from the original point. Listen, I'm happy to admit the fucking LOL archive thing was a mistake. I thought it was a League of Legends thing, and it's not. It gives you more information for other accounts. But the specific point here...
It wasn't really a mistake, though, right? Somebody lied to you, and you tried to lie to us.
It wasn't a lie. It was a mistake.
Somebody lied to you, and you tried to lie to us.
Shut up.
We wouldn't
Shut
know.
the fuck up. Bro, you're trying to... Dude.
It's so rich for a guy that spams doxes in his chat, and Dan too, to be like trying to harp on this. You guys are so dishonest and disingenuous. It's unbelievable.
What were my doxes for again? Because somebody was engaged in a long-term harassment campaign. So why did you try to unmask that account?
You always do is Doobie.
All right, the food is cooking. Hold up.
Just some guy.
Hold up.
Wait, did I dox? Did I dox?
All right, I just ordered the Carl's Jr. The Carl's Jr. is cooking, and I'm gonna put in some gas.
Doing some weird shit like that, but I am not doing that. You're lying about me because you're incorporating me into this weird DGG web shit, which I have no idea about.
What is the DGG web shit? Is this your marketing order? Is this what you guys are supposed to be talking about? The web shit? Is that like the new term you're using?
Better. I would let Chud handle it. You're fucking garbage at this. You're getting I hate to say
okay,
sorry.
Okay, that's not even true. That's not even true.
He is absolutely getting raped.
Shut
I'm
up.
sorry.
The LOL archive thing. See, Destiny, you're harping on at this because you think you've got a point, okay? And you're showbacking to your retarded audience, and they're gobbling this up. I know what's happening.
To be clear,
all right, the Carl's Jr. I got a double Western. Okay, I actually have some viewers right now, some real viewers, because you guys want to watch me eat food. So I do want to get skinny, but I think my plan is I'm gonna get skinny, and then after I get skinny, I'm gonna make a YouTube video where I say my plan is I'm gonna do like feast week, where for 1 week I just eat tons and tons and tons of food and see like how much weight can I gain in 1 week. And so, but I'm gonna do this after I'm skinny. So if I gain like 20 pounds, so I'll gain 20 pounds in 1 week just eating a ton of food, and then I'll see how long it takes me to lose the weight. That's like one idea. That's one idea I had in my head. It's like feast week, where I just eat tons of food for 1 week or something. I don't know.
Narrative?
More pedantic bullshit.
just like
Is that
retarded
pedantry
pedantic
to you?
bullshit.
Well, no, I just want to. No, it's fine. You can have the opinion. I just want to clearly state
Yeah,
it.
keep making.
I just want it clearly stated for the record. I just want you to clearly
You're
state it.
impressive
Why
to your
can't I
audience,
just want to
but
be?
no one else is impressed
I
by
just want
this.
it clearly
Listen.
stated. If I DM you, let's say that you guys are arguing, Destiny never even got to Diamond in StarCraft 2, and then I message you and I'm like, actually, bro, I got to Grandmaster in StarCraft 2. Would you say that that's a way of me twisting the narrative or pumping the narrative?
Listen, we've got the full facts now.
He's not going to answer.
Nicandros, right? Ask someone to use this tool to check up someone's previous Twitter usernames.
Not just hold on,
Stop.
not just
Answer
username.
it.
It's also
Is that
fucking
doxing?
names in there.
No,
you know.
shut up. No,
Oh, we don't wanna
he
go that
said, no, he has stated that he's used it to check up previous Twitter.
Sorry, just as a quick thing, right? We haven't even dug into anything factually that much yet, but this is what I mean when I say, like, these people cannot have any of these conversations, because they tell the weirdest lies, and they have the weirdest fucking copes. So this idea of, like, you've pumped the narrative before. Bro, so many of my DMs have been linked with fucking everybody. Where have I ever done this? But what Chud is probably referring to, this is why I keep asking for example, is sometimes people will like be arguing online about a thing, and I'll like be listening to the argument, and I might message people like, this guy's lying about this thing, like here's like a fact or whatever. I'm sure I've done that before. Everybody does that. If you hear somebody argue about a thing and you know something about it, you tell them like, yeah. But I'm not like, bro, tell this lie to sneakily try to like twist the narrative and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, that's retarded. No. Or if I have done that, give an example of it. But he can't, right? But when he was in front of his own audience, if he would have said that, then obviously the impression is that Destiny is lying about the narrative behind the scenes in order to convince people of blah, 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 blah. That's what it sounds like. But he has no examples because I don't do that. It's retarded, right?
Names. Now, do you know when you first create a Twitter account?
No.
Let me finish.
Wait a second. No,
Well,
because
now
you're
I'm still
trying to
talking.
swerve
No,
away.
you're going to let me finish.
It's a
fucking
very simple
talking.
question.
No, I'm going to keep talking.
Go on then.
When you create a Twitter account, you choose a username and you choose a name. And if you do that on mobile, it might be your first name for like 10 minutes. And do you know what? If you run that Twitter tool, it might show for Twitter as Jason Stevens, right? It might, and you'll be like, oh shit, you changed that real quick. Did you know that Twitter tool does that? It's not just usernames. It's addresses that you have in your bio. It's links that you had in your bio. It's names that you had in your bio. Okay. It's everything. So don't
Yeah,
give
but
this,
if you're
it's
not
just
publishing
usernames.
it, if you're not publishing some shit like that, that's not doxing. You can research on. I file FOIAs all the time, but I do not release real names. You have to do research for this stuff. You might have to file FOIAs. You might have to do these things, but it's on the person and what they publish that they're responsible for. Everything else is more manipulation by you guys because you guys have some fucking bizarre beef with like all these people that I don't even know the history
I'm just curious,
about.
who
But
have you filed a FOIA against?
everyone I've done a video on.
Can we see one?
Can you see the FOIAs that I filed?
Just one.
No,
It's
because that
public
has docs information.
Okay,
That has
so just
docs
to be clear,
information.
Show me
you,
an
wait,
email.
I'm not going to
just to be-
publish
I just
it.
wanna know-
Stop.
That's fine, you don't have to.
Stop.
So just to be
Stop.
clear, you're
Show
being...
me an email that you got a receipt of a FOIA. I know what it looks like. Show me a receipt. You can just
Oh
say,
my god, Dan.
No,
it's
let
in
me
all
see
my
one.
videos. This is ridiculous.
The FOIAs are in your videos?
I guess.
Go ahead, or Steve.
What? So I actually don't know because I'm not on this level of fucking PII shit. What do FOIAs give you? Is that just like
That's what you
No,
request
this
from
is
the
what people do to make videos. They do research. If someone was arrested and you
Let's
want to
be
have like the
honest.
court documents
No.
or something.
What you guys do is you go to the KF thread and you copy paste the information from there. I know the
No,
I know
I
the
do
commentary
not-
committee
I
works. It's
do
okay.
not
It's
do
okay.
that.
It's okay. But go ahead. What do you?
No, I do not do that. Most of the stuff I do isn't even on there. Like a lot of the things are very niche things that aren't covered on there or they get covered afterwards or something. But I'm not just copying stuff. No, I do most of the research by myself. But I don't publish any of it. I don't put anything out there maliciously because I'm not doxing. So thanks for the smear job, fucking
is
assholes.
doxing.
You
This
sued
is
yourself,
doxing.
man. Yeah.
Dan, let's get back to what we were talking about because you swerved away. Okay. If
I
my
was doing this
Twitter app,
thing with the
if
League
my
of Legends
Twitter app
stuff.
is
Sorry.
if
Yeah, go ahead.
if my Twitter app is ChudLogic and my previous Twitter app is Logic Chud, and someone uses a tool to look that up,
Hold up.
and then even if they publicize that previous name, is that doxing?
Under that case, that would be very silly.
All right.
But
I got the food.
No, is it
I
doxing?
got the Carl's Jr.
No. Here's
Oh,
what I
Carl's
would say
Jr.
doxing.
I'm gonna.
I mean, in that example, it's
All right, I'm gonna eat the fuck out of this Carl's Jr.
If you
Let me
look up
go park over here.
Shut.
But if you're
Oh, and I'll leave on the Destiny, but we got Carl's Jr. Ooh.
And if the previous
Show you this
name
burger.
was someone's name and you published it, that would
Oh, burger.
But I'm giving you an example where it's not my name and it's another iteration of a username. That
Chud,
can't possibly be doxing.
would you mind if can I show you an example of this? Would you be okay?
All right.
No, answer, dude. No, you're
Fucking
swerving
Carl's
away again.
Jr.
I'm going to show you so that you can be more.
Oh, burger. Big ass
You know,
burger.
what you're trying to show me. I'm saying, if you
Oh,
look up a
shit.
username, if someone is specifically trying to look up a previous username,
Double Western bacon.
and especially if they don't publish that previous username, I don't see how that could possibly be doxing,
shit.
and why I should care or be concerned about that.
Okay. Well, I disagree.
Oh shit.
Well, you disagree because you're retarded and you've got some ridiculous definition
Oh
of what doxing is.
damn.
No, I don't think so.
All
Yes,
right.
you do.
I'm gonna eat
Because
this
you're
shit. And,
suggesting that somehow, if someone's got a previous Twitter
I also
username
got-
that isn't their actual name, that can somehow be
I also
doxing to
got the
publicise
Big
that.
Mac, the secret
thing is
sauce
you're-
for dipping the
you're failing to
fries.
understand is that this
Yeah.
website doesn't just look up.
I'm gonna
Twitter.
dip the
It looks up
fries in the
everything.
sauce.
I understand
That
that,
outrageous.
but if you're okay,
Mm.
and yeah, maybe I've got a problem with using the website, but if someone is using it for that specific purpose, and that's
Oh,
all
yeah.
that they're looking at, why should I fucking care about that?
Ooh.
As long as the person I know and I've got some trust in, why should I be concerned with that?
I'm just curious. Let's just think for a second.
No, I don't. No,
Dip
I
the
don't.
fries in the
Fuck
sauce.
off.
Keep
Fuck
ready,
off.
yeah,
Serious
keep ready.
sickness, man.
Yeah. You're using
I
a doc
posted the
tool. That's
FOIA
cool. That's fine.
response
I
in the
understand.
chat.
You gotta sweep for your
I don't
friends.
know
It's
why
okay.
that's important to you, but I did post it. So if you want to look at it, whatever. But it's like it's so ridiculous. It's like no, they get everything from keyword. They can't possibly file FOIAs and do research on their own. Like you're retarded.
This
You're
isn't
gay.
FOIA.
I
That's
got
a
the
response
onion
to
ring.
an email to a FOIA request. That's not the actual records request, but that is the response they give you.
Shamu,
and then
how would you
if you're
file-
willing to pay for the documents, they give you.
Do you file a FOIA request on a Discord username?
No, you file with your name and everything else typically.
No, I mean, how do you look up a FOIA request? Like, how do you make a FOIA request of
You
an
go to their county or whatever,
Yeah.
wherever the arrest was and everything else, and you get a records request, and then you send it to them, and then they tell you how much they want for whatever the court
So
files.
you already have to have their identity, right?
Yeah.
So what are
most
we
of the
talking
time,
about?
if
Why are
they're
you bringing up
arrested or
FOIA
something like
requests? That has
that.
nothing to do with the conversation we're having. I don't know why you even brought this up. It's retarded.
Well, Dan and I were talking about it, but no,
No, it was
you
a
guys were
pivot
saying
off
that
of
you get all your things from
totally
Kiwi
relevant
Farms. I'm saying that no, I do my own research.
Everybody's
I do this stuff all the time,
yes.
but
Good
no.
job.
The
Good
reason
job.
why FOIA requests were brought up because it's like I do requests all the time, but not publishing that information means that you're not doxing, right? So you can do research, you can do all these things, but if the person isn't publishing it, then it's not doxing. But you're trying to smear me as that because you guys are fucking assholes.
No. You are looking up a
It
reason.
also doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense.
nothing.
It also doesn't even make sense what you're talking about for the
Yeah.
FOIA request. This is a whole dumb.
It does
In the
make
food,
total
yep.
sense. Don't let him fucking. It's very easily understandable.
You're
talking about-
if you're talking about being good faith to any of this, this is
keep
total
filibustering, keep
bullshit.
filibustering,
It's a total
keep
fucking
filibustering,
action job
keep
like
repeating the
that.
same thing over and over again. Okay.
Yes, I am, because you've got nothing.
I do. That's why you keep. Well, it's very.
But you don't actually have anything to
Dip the burger in the sauce. Let's go.
Person rambles, they're afraid of being asked questions. That's how this works, right?
I'm not afraid of being asked
Of
questions.
course you are.
I'll
That's why
answer
you
any
keep
question
rambling.
about what we've got in front of us. But you're trying to pivot off into these ridiculous
We've
examples. right?
pivoted off to FOIA land,
so
which is about
ridiculous,
looking
'cause
up information about people you already have the full name of. So I don't even know
Destiny
why
has to
we're over in
convince
this
his
area.
audience that there's this
And the
grand
meta
conspiracy. Like,
narrative. Do
this
the
is how
meta
they work.
narrative.
This is
Yep.
how they
Do the meta narrative. Yep.
You have
Just
to
remember
create
that you're
grand
That's all you can talk about.
conspiracy. So you just have to say
Remember
this
that right now.
shit.
We're going after one thing. So really get it in. This is the only time. This will be it. This is the one thing you have to defend. This is it, and you're done. You're off the hook after this, right?
I'm sure you can put out whatever else that's like manipulated, and and we can do it again. I don't give a shit, but I know what I do, and
Okay.
I know you guys are lying about me, and you redacted those names of an OnlyFans creator who's
Listen,
huge,
I think
by the
that's
way.
fine,
You
but
redacted
I
that
think
to
that's
try to
also,
smear
listen,
me.
good, then fuck Dan.
Smear
wait,
merchants.
So then
Smear
Dan, wait,
merchants.
so then Dan is wrong, right? So then you would say that there is no evidence of any of you guys in this server or any other servers using this tool or tools like it that look up people's real life information, right? You would easily stand by that statement.
And by the way, looking up usernames, that's not private
Excuse
info.
me.
That's
Could you-
public
can you
info
not-
that they used to
hello?
have.
You hear the statement
So-
that
You
you said?
guys are arguing for this. This is cinema.
No. So I'm just curious.
No, you guys are getting wrecked.
You would agree with that, right?
You guys are getting wrecked.
Because you win, right? You agree with that statement that I just made, right? That if we were to look up,
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
if we had, let's say theoretically, if
I wasn't
people had seen
listening.
everything that you
I
guys
wasn't
have on
listening.
servers, the only time you ever
Okay.
use
All right,
a tool
more burger.
that could look up somebody's real life identifying information, this is the only time it's ever happened.
Ooh. We got
Are you
double
talking
sauce
in,
over
like
here.
my time online or what? What are you talking about?
Do you want me to repeat the question?
So are you saying like in that server or something? I have no idea what else goes on in that server.
Okay.
But I mean, most of the time
Okay,
it's
well
just
then,
them boosting their
let's say
fucking
that you have
tweets.
no idea then, okay? If you were to find out that that kind of stuff was going on in that server, would that be upsetting to you?
Well, personally, since you guys lie and redact everything and smear people, I probably would have to look at it, but...
Do you understand
anyways,
that
but I'm sure you guys
do you
will get to
understand that
know.
wasn't the question that I asked at all? You know that wasn't the question I asked at all, right?
Yeah, whatever. This whole... You redacted a giant creator's name to try to
who
manipulate
cares?
people
Don't
with this
worry
last
about the
post.
redaction thing, okay? So if you found out that these types of tools were used in the servers that you were in, that would upset you, right? Because you don't know about it, right?
It depends on what they're using the tools for and if they're publicizing private information. If they're publicizing private information, then yeah, that's doxing.
And reaching out to people.
If you're a researcher though and you make videos, there's lots of things that you use, but what matters is if you publish it. If you're using it to harass somebody or anything like that.
Yeah. So let's say that you would have found out. Let's say get some more tea, okay?
Yep.
Let's say that you were to have unmasked that account that you said was harassing Pinky Chew.
Oh, we got burners.
What would you have done with that information?
I was going to give it to the person who had a protection order because they were being harassed and stalked.
And that protection order protected them from all bad words on the internet. Is that what you're saying?
They aren't supposed to harass. You aren't. If the mod of his, right? If they're like coordinating harassment against her or someone close to him, then yeah, that's bad.
Okay.
And
So
I'm sure she would want to.
Yep.
I'm sure that she would want to know about that to tell the
idea
or whatever else.
Take a deep breath. No, just one person. One person. Don't help him. Don't help him. Don't help him. You can DM him. You can DM him like you were before. It's okay.
Yes.
You can keep DMing him. Okay. So my question was,
I like
I'm
you
gonna ask
having
it
a
again.
conversation. Discuss.
I'm gonna have. Okay. I'm gonna ask the same question again. Okay. Listen really carefully. I know you like to ramble on some random shit. If you would have unmasked the account, if you would have figured out the real life identity of the
You
person,
just asked this question. I told you
Yeah,
I
and
would
then you
take it to
started
Pikachu.
yapping. You
Your
started
brain
yapping.
is like,
You started talking
fuck,
about
I already
fucking
answered your
low
phone.
life.
Why did I
Listen
make
to the
you?
answer, you disgusting
So
low
let me ask it again. You're having a lot of trouble with this, okay? If you would have unmasked the account and figured out the real life name of that account, would you have passed that information on to Pinky Chew?
No. Why? It had nothing to do with that. It was about you just being like, oh, is this a mod or not? It had nothing to do with like
Okay.
getting someone's real
How
name
would
or
you have
something.
known? Do you know the names of all of Tectone's mods?
No, no. Oh, you mean like their user?
You could cross-reference that.
You could
See if
cross-reference
they've
it.
got.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask again. You're not understanding me. If you would have used
I
this
am
tool
actually perfectly
to
understanding you. I've answered you
unmask the
twice now.
account, you figure out who the person is, their real life name.
No, you
Would you
are
have passed
inserting
that
that.
information?
That was not.
No,
that
then
was
you can
not
say
the
no.
point of
Then
any
you
of
say,
that.
no, we wouldn't
That
do it.
wasn't what anyone was trying to do. But you want to push that because you're trying to push this crazy fucking narrative that
Yep.
all these people are trying to ruin you and everything. When the reality is that you
Still,
shared
I'm gonna ask the same
unconsensually
question when you're
revenge
done.
porn. You were sexting Rose when she was underage, and she was sending you shit and all that other stuff.
Yep.
But you want to try to use this.
Actually, it was
Keep
a
try to
pivoting, keep
blanket
pivoting,
all
keep
this.
pivoting, keep pivoting. So my
Did you say
question is,
yes
my
to
question
revenge porn?
is very simple. Very simple. Queenman, this is the
That would-
first
that would be
conversation of the 7 we've had. We've actually been brave enough to be mean to me, by the way. So congratulations. You only needed 2 or 3 other people in here in order to take us out on it. So congratulations. So Shamu, I'm going to ask the same question again. Very simple. Very simple. You got Queenman coaching you. You can do this. He's probably DMing you too, okay? Very simple. Are you the one that DM'd that it was just a lull archiver to
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
I misunderstood.
Interesting. You misunderstood, even though you had no. Were you part of that room? Did you click that tool? Did you look at anything?
I was
on it?
not in that. I was not in that conversation.
Oh, so that's kind of interesting. So you were messaging Chud, you were in his DMs trying to twist a narrative about facts that you didn't possess? That's kind of crazy, because didn't Chud just accuse me of doing that, but couldn't give a single example of it? Okay,
I
Shimu,
thought-
I'm
I
going to ask
thought
you
I
a very
had
simple
facts
question.
as well. I thought I had facts
Shimu, very simple question. Shimu, very simple question.
This mistake.
If you would have,
everyone
if
said
this
this
tool
was
would have
the
been
end.
used,
Yeah, I gotta
if
make it-
this tool
I'm
would
gonna
have been
make a
used,
drink, bro.
Shimu, no,
I'm listening,
Shimu,
bro.
super simple question. If this tool would have been used to unmask the real life name of this person, would you have passed that along to Pinky Chew?
You already asked that.
What?
What is wrong with your brain? You literally have already asked this question. I told you no. I was only
Okay.
interested to see if it's a mod or not.
And then my
You're
question
just
was,
like,
how would
what
you
is
know
going
if it's a
on?
mod
What's
if you
wrong?
don't know the real life names of all of Tectone's mods? How would you know that?
You literally already asked. I'm walking across the
What
room
does
and making a
this
drink
is
too,
my
but
rating.
it was
Why
about
would you
a
not
mod
send it to Pinky Chew?
username.
Defend sending it to Pinky Chew. Why wouldn't you send it to Pinky Chew? If she's got a protective order against Tectone, and Tectone or someone close to him is harassing her, yes, pass that to Pinky Chew. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, that's cool. So you're willing to unmask accounts that you perceive as harassing Pikachu online, and if you figure out who
I
those
like how
people
you're trying
are...
to use unmask and play doxing when doxing is specifically the publication we're talking about privately sending it to a relevant party.
So, okay, that's fine too. So then just to be clear, if I were to figure out the real life identity of somebody, and I just sent that to somebody else, you wouldn't consider that doxing?
That's not technically doxing, though.
Why are you saying technically? Let me ask again. If somebody would unmask an account on Twitter, they figure out who the real life identity was, and they sent that personally identifiable information to a friend or somebody else, you wouldn't consider that doxing?
No, I would consider that sending someone's dox information, but not doxing.
What about in a public
You would,
Discord?
hold on.
Or
You
If
would consider,
they
you
send
would consider
information in a public
sending
Discord,
that...
that would be doxing.
Okay, you would consider
But the
sending some
publication is what I see
information.
as
I guess we
as a
I
key
don't know.
element of doxing.
I don't know if
I
we
see,
would count
okay,
this
okay.
one. I don't know if you count this Discord as public or private, because it was...
I would count it as a public Discord. That's a 100-person Discord.
There's 100 people in that motherfucker.
So, all right.
So you don't really have any...
Dan, I thought we were cool, Dan. What the fuck, bro?
I mean, you're honestly...
Sure, he has a
Shamu,
doxer.
Shamu, I gotta be honest, man, you're fucking caught up in shit. I feel bad, bro. I do.
Oh, fuck off, Dan. You're such a...
You're the-
man.
So you
You
guys
said
got
this
nothing
in
else
your
now.
quantum
You guys
array.
have nothing else.
Is this
Is that
what
it?
you've got? You've got a link
See, do
to
you
a
see
tool.
what's happening right now?
You've got a link to a tool that was used to look up Twitter usernames. That's the
I
best
just want
thing
you
you've
guys
got
to defend
them
it.
here.
I want you to defend it.
Wait,
as hard as you can.
hold on, wait,
I will
is that
defend
true?
sending that to Pinky.
Wait,
You
is
should
that
send that
true?
to Pinky
Is that
if you
true?
think
Hold
it's
on.
moderate or take time.
Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, Charlotte, is that true? This is just a tool that allows you to look up Twitter usernames?
No, I didn't say that, did I? I said it's what
Did
it's
he?
used for. I didn't say the tool is only for that.
Oh,
Fucking
wait.
Listen, you little wretch.
That's
Yeah,
also
no,
not
my
true,
bad,
by the way.
my bad. Okay, I didn't hear you. Okay, so you know the search that they ran on this tool.
Well, I don't know the search. I've been sent a screenshot, and obviously I can't verify it because I don't know. I can't verify the search.
Oh, you've been sent something. Hold on, Shud. So somebody sent you another fact to spin a
Nicandros
narrative
sent it to me,
that
yes.
they don't have
Nicandros
the
sent it.
information about? Oh,
It's Nicandros that sent it to me. So, okay.
Is Nicandros the one that ran the search?
Who's filibustering now, you fucking pedo? Who's fucking filibustering now,
keep
dude?
going. Yeah, go ahead.
No, dude, you're filibustering. You
Uh-huh.
claimed me earlier, now you're doing it.
Yep.
Nicandros
You
sent
wanna
it
say
to
it
me.
one more time?
Nicandros,
This has been fun.
Oh my god. Nicandros sent it to me, okay? So I can't verify whether Nicandros is telling the truth. I am definitely relying on some trust in Nicandros, having known him for a little while. He could be lying to me, right?
Do you
But
think
I
that it's...
I don't
sure.
believe.
Okay, I understand what you're
Based
saying.
on the screenshot
Yeah.
saying about the username and the fact it's a screenshot looking at usernames, I think it was just used by a third party to check previous usernames. on Twitter.
man.
I don't classify that as doxing.
Okay.
Do I think it's like the best online behaviour? No, probably not. I think using tools that Kiwi Farms use isn't necessarily the best online behaviour.
Sure.
But I don't think it's quite the same as posting someone's name in fucking, chat like you fucking did.
Nice.
So
Okay.
the point
So
is,
this is called
right,
admitting
you
to the
are-
smaller crime, right? We say, well, I don't think it's okay, right?
Oh,
But like, I just
fuck
did a
off,
couple
dude.
questions.
What do you think to the
I'm just
smaller
trying to
crime?
figure
That's
out...
not what I'm doing at all.
I'm just trying to figure out...
What I'm saying to you.
Keep filibuster.
What
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying to you.
Yeah. You're going to repeat the same shit you just said. I don't know why you're going to repeat it, but go ahead. Why? No, why? It's because you're nervous. Go ahead.
Okay. What I'm saying is that I could have an issue with using the tool,
Yep.
but in this case, it doesn't really seem to be of use for anything
Yep.
beyond checking the
I
username.
understand.
Last bite.
Yeah, you just said that. Okay.
And that's what Nicandros said to me, and I believe
You
Nicandros
gonna
because I
repeat some
trust
more
him.
facts?
That's where I am with this.
Okay. You want to call me
So
pedo
what
again?
is your response to that?
You turn your webcam off
What is
again?
your
You-
response to that?
My response is, one, I thought Nicandro said he didn't run the search. Did I misunderstand that?
Burger.
No, Nicandros said a third party ran the search. He asked a third party to look up previous Twitter usernames.
And the third party was using a tool that he posted in the Discord, but he didn't use. But he posted it in the
He
Discord
didn't
and asked
post it, he
somebody else.
mentioned it. He didn't post
Oh,
it.
He
man,
mentioned
done.
it. He mentioned it, and he says, "I'll fire it across to a third party." So this is backed up by the message exchange.
Oh, man.
Okay, so then the third party only searched for Twitter usernames?
Well, I don't know what the third party did and didn't do.
Isn't that what you
I
just said,
can't
though?
tell
Didn't you
that.
say earlier?
No, I didn't.
Well,
I
because
didn't say
initially I
that.
thought you said it was used just to look up Twitter users, and then I clarified,
As
and you said,
far
no, I
as
said
I
it was used to
understand, no,
look
based
up
on
Twitter,
the
and now I just
information
asked you, so it was used to look
This
Twitter,
is
and you have no idea at
who
all?
cares what it was used to look up? It's
Okay.
whether it's published or not.
Sure, that's fine. Okay, that's great. That's a good... Okay, so it was a full docs that they were running on this account. They didn't find anything, I guess, right? So nothing was published. But that's what this was, right?
It was
an
a
attempt to-
full docs they were running on this account.
You
A
were
docs
trying
is
to-
when you
Alright.
publish it, you lying
No, you
pervert.
said doxing is when you publish something. You said if you send a docs to somebody, that doesn't count as doxing.
All right, so now my stream's going to be really boring. I'm just going to DoorDash for like 8 hours, but you can stick around if you want, listen to Destiny or whatever. But yep, I'm just going to now I just have to DoorDash to make some money. Yeah, whatever.
Username is doxable, or
As in something information you could use to dox someone, you moron.
Like a
what do you
username?
What do you think I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying. I've never heard the term doxable in my entire life. That's what I'm asking you. I've never
As
heard
in
that term ever.
information that if you published it, it would be doxed. It would be doxing.
So it would just be dox, not doxable.
No, the dox is when you publish it. It's doxable information. Information that if you used it, it would be doxing.
So is username doxable, or?
Oh man.
It depends on the username. If it's their public-facing main username, then no. If it's a username that leads back to, say it's like, you know, your username's Stevie B, that could be doxable.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you guys did a full docs lookup on this account.
Yeah.
That's what you did, right? With
Who's
the
you
intent-
guys?
with
Who's
the
you guys?
intent to-
Who's you guys?
Whoever's
Who
in
did
this,
it?
whoever's in the server.
No. No one in the server did the search.
They were posting the tool in here, and they were the ones requesting the information.
They
No?
mentioned a tool. They mentioned a tool and said a third party would search it.
Who's the third party?
One of Himbleton's friends, apparently. That's what the log say.
Okay.
I wasn't in the conversation. So actually,
And listen, you know what? Maybe that's fair. So then my question is it an ordinary practice that for this particular server, you don't actually do the lookups in the server, but you always request it from a third party? Is that ordinary?
I don't do lookups in the server. So
Wait,
I have no idea
Hold
what's
on, wait, I'm just trying to understand. You said that they didn't look it up in this server. That's really good. So there's no doxing happening on that server. But you said they passed it off to a third party. I'm asking, do you know who the third party is? And is it ordinary that they pass
I'm
the
purely
dox request
going
off to
off
third
of
parties?
the law. I'm going off of the
If you're
evidence.
purely going off of
Andros
this,
says
then
in
why
the
do we
log
need you in
he's
here?
giving it to a
Quinlan,
third
why
party.
do we need you
And
in
then
here?
Chad
Quinlan,
says,
why do we need you in here? I can read. We don't need you in here to
testing
read.
your
Quinlan.
reading of the evidence. You are lying about the evidence.
I'm lying. Weren't you the one
You
earlier?
can try and tell me to leave because you just got totally blown the fuck out and you were like, oh, well, I guess that would be fine, and that's come up with a new narrative. But you are totally lost on this, retard.
I'm lost on this, but weren't you the first one to confidently assert a totally false fact to Chud Logic and DMs?
I made one mistake in the course of
But you didn't make a mistake, right? How did you even know what the Docs website was?
Because I went and checked the logs.
You went and checked the logs in the thing, and then you assumed. How did you know that it was just for Twitter? When you clicked the website, does it just say Twitter?
Well, it's called LOL Archiver, and it says, when I click on it, it says League of Legends name history checker.
Yep. Oh.
You don't see the side on the left that says Twitch tools, Kick tools, LOL Archiver, database. search engine.
Yep. I'm just gonna be chilling doing DoorDash. It's all good, man.
Phone reverse.
I assume this was LOL Archiver was for League of Legends, and the other tools were for other
It
things.
was just off on the side, so you didn't really think about that.
I assumed it was a different search. I
Okay,
assumed it
that's
was a
fine.
different
I'm just curious then. Then why is your story changed?
You
should
are
just
harping on this
why
one
not
mistake
just-
because your broader narrative is falling apart.
I'm just curious
So
why
make
you're changing
actual
your story.
criticism
Why not just
or
say
shut the fuck
then
up.
why not just say now? No, I stand by what I told Chud Logic. It was just a LOL account lookup. Before you thought that they weren't involved in the things on the left. Now you're saying they were involved in the things on the left. Why do you know which searches the person ran?
Dude,
Why would he have
what
to
are you
pass
not
it on?
understanding yet?
I
just said
can't,
I
Steve,
looked
I
at the
gotta take
website. I thought it was a League of Legends
hold on.
archiver. I thought
fine,
it was on the side with different tools.
My
That's what
question
I'm saying.
is, my question is for
Please.
you, if he's still here. So
up?
you had to send it off to another person because you couldn't run it. Why?
You don't even know what's
Because it
going
costs money.
on.
It costs money, guys. It costs money.
I'm asking.
Nothing. I never said anything to.
You
you don't even know what's happening.
Read your own words, Dan. Read your own fucking
Yeah, maybe if you unredact the people's names and shit, you'll be able to understand your own laws. Take away the swearing, and then come back and be able to understand what happened.
Wait, could it be because it costs money to do it that someone might have to? Some features are paid, and you have to pay for certain features, like data breach and things along those lines. I might have to
So just
send.
acknowledge, you just accused Shimon of sending off. It wasn't Shimon, was it? That's in the logs.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my fault. Why did you guys have to send it to someone? Why couldn't you just
No, Nicandros sent it.
Why
Nicandros.
couldn't
Let's be
Nicandros
specific
do it
then.
himself?
Because, wait, he said he couldn't have money. He didn't have the...
I can explain this.
Okay, and for the first thing, where they said,
sorry, do you want me to
there's
explain
person-
this first?
No, I want to keep
explain
going.
it or not? Do you want to
Because
explain it or
before
not?
he
I'll
did
tell you what,
All
I'll explain.
Archiver, he did
I'll
another
explain.
one. He said, this person is not on Steam. It could be unique enough to Sherlock. What is Sherlock?
Oh, Dan, can we just point out, sorry, yeah, Sherlock is one that doesn't search breaches, by the way. Also, Dan, can we just point out, you actually lied in this conversation earlier, didn't you, Dan?
About what?
Well, you said that the Steam username was different to the Twitter username, but it wasn't, was it? They were just searching the same username.
Is that
Wait,
the
Dan,
case?
you lied about that. That is the case. I've got that in the logs. You lying fuck.
Another lie.
You lied. Another lie. Wow.
No, I
You
don't
lied
think
to
so.
me.
I can send it to you
Well,
right now.
every mistake is
Lying
trusting
fucking
that. Never trusted you.
How are you going to talk about this person's username being Mr. right, Dan? Is a
Yes.
substantiation for that. Here's the relevant Twitter account, and we can show the rest of it. We show the logs. Here's the
Okay,
logs
what am I
that you
looking at?
redacted.
Looking at this?
So you redacted. The username that's redacted was in these logs.
Yes.
The username in these logs, you redacted it and said it was different to the
Okay.
Twitter username. It's not,
Sure.
is it?
Okay, yeah, the Steam name here is the same as that one. Yes.
Okay. So you were wrong or lying earlier, weren't you, Dan?
Oh, well, I guess in your case, I could say I'm mistaken. I'm sorry. In the docs tool that they ran, my bad. They re-entered the same username twice to get email. Like, if you want, as I said
So
before,
they were
and I'm
using,
over
so they were
it.
using a single username. Right? One
No.
username was posted in there. They didn't post the docs tool. They didn't run the docs tool.
They did post the docs.
Somehow,
They post what? The two of them, Sherlock and
They-
Lol Archiver.
they did not post Lol Archive. They mentioned it.
Yes, they did. Oh, sorry, they mentioned it. Okay. I didn't. If there's a meaningful difference to you guys, that's fine. I like that.
I just want to be specific. Dan. If we're
I
being
want you
specific,
guys to be
I want to be
specific.
very
I want-
specific with
I
your
want you to be
allegations.
explicit on his specifics,
Dan,
because
what are you accusing
I know you
Shamu
guys
of?
have
What are you
gone fucking
accusing
balls
Shamu
to the
of?
wall
Answer
for
my
people
question,
looking
Dan.
people up.
What are you accusing Shamu of? Answer my question now.
I'm trying to find the actual real life identity of an anonymous Twitter account.
So this is a lie.
And then being able to send it off to someone else.
Trying to find or trying to dox? Trying to find or trying to dox?
Oh, sorry, trying to dox the identity off of a username.
You
to
think,
send it off to
okay, so
someone
why is it? So you think Shamu was trying to publish it? That's what you think, for the purpose of harassment?
else. Well, I mean,
So I can talk about difference in questioning strategies later, but the goal, when somebody's acting about faith, the goal is you always try to hyper-fixate on some like minor specific fact that's not really relevant to the entire thing. This is why we're playing a lot of board games with Cream, and he's trying to say, well, that wasn't doxing, it was sending doxable information, or dox, like the reason why I push him on that was because it's a funny word, doxable, but anything's doxable. That's not, nobody uses that term, right? But he ended up squirming into this position. But I don't know if Dan was wrong on this username or whatever, because I don't even know what the fuck Dan was arguing. But like, the goal, if you can push somebody on some minor fact, and then they were wrong about some minor fact, then you can kind of like back away and say, oh, we were right on the whole conversation. Generally, when you know that you fucked up, if you're like trying to argue in, I was saying bad faith, but when you know you've like kind of lost the main point, you try to find like a minor thing to take a victory on, and then you back up and you just call it a personal liar. This is why I prefer to just ask questions, let them stake a position, and then after they've taken a position, just like ask them about the thing, and then you can see them squirm afterwards because they didn't know what the question was going to be, and they're lying when they give their answers. I think it's a better way to...
yeah,
Dan,
that,
wait,
that
just to be clear,
you can let them
nobody in that server, as far as you can.
Sorry, just to be clear, the reality is that like, this is a dox tool. You would only ever link this tool because you're trying to hardcore dox somebody. They 100%, right? This would be like at the end of my line of questions if we ever got there, but we're not going to obviously. But like, their goal was to dox the account that they perceived as being friendly, detect owner, harassing Pikachu. That was their goal. Was to dox the account.
that was
Now,
a good meal.
whether they would have done anything about that information publicly, they would though. They would definitely pass the information along to Pikachu, right? I keep trying to go back to this line of questioning. How would you have known who Tectone's mods were if all you got was a real life name? You would have had to have doxed all of them as well, right? They would have. That would be the questions would go next. But they keep filibustering them, wanting to attack Dan's like random factoids or whatever. But yeah, this is they would never accept this type of thing. And also, yeah, no, it's that much. Yeah.
and I'm like, this guy, I think he's fucking some other dude's alt, and I look you up. I'm okay.
Do you have
to,
a
like,
protective order?
I'm so
Were you
fucking
sexually
thank you.
assaulted?
Why do you
can
keep
look
saying
it up
the
as
protective
long as
order?
you
The
don't
protective
publish
order
stuff,
doesn't
Dan.
apply.
Look up what you want.
What, the protective
Alright,
order
gotcha.
doesn't apply to random people on the internet. I don't know why you keep bringing up the protective order.
No, harassment and stalking was like part of the thing. So if
Against
that,
random people on
Wait,
the
what do you-
internet?
It's not a random person. The idea was that it was someone that might be connected to Tectone because they had very few followers and they were all just like Tectone, Asmongold, and all these people.
The only way to know that would be to dox the account.
no,
No,
the idea was
you
just
wouldn't be
look at the
doxing if you don't
usernames.
publish it, would you?
But you were planning on sending the information to somebody involved in a public court
You
battle.
plan to send it to the relevant party to be used in a legal case,
It
not
was in a
published for the
public
purpose of
court battle,
harassment.
right?
You lying
You
rat.
have no idea. Don't call me a lying rat. You lied about every single part of this. You scorbate little
Where's the
25.
lie?
You know
Where's the
you.
lie? I admit to
The
one
very
mistake.
first
I don't lie
lie,
about a
it
single
wasn't a
part of
mistake
this.
though. It was a bold-faced lie.
It was not a bold-faced lie.
It was a mistake.
It was a
lie.
Why would I bother lying about it? We disproved in a moment on a public website.
You you bothered lying about it? You lied about it because you knew that I said that I didn't know what the website was because I didn't. You thought Dan wouldn't have advertised it.
You're so washed.
Oh, you see how I give you an exact? You see how I give you an exact explanation and you're squirming? You're so
fucking sad.
It's a lot harder than just like circle jerking with your friends, right? If you call them.
Remember what
it's kind of hard.
Shit you said about internet freedom and the definition of
isn't it like pretty hard? Isn't it pretty difficult?
Cat 10 barging, careful. Remember that shit?
Cat 10 barge? What is that?
Remember when you get slandered by fucking Cat 10 and Barge, the fucking dog shit journalist, Careful's, all these fucking people coming after you, and all this shit about the doxing you do, all this shit. You had perfectly clean definitions of doxing back then. You were perfectly pro internet freedom, posting on Kiwi farms and all this stuff back then. And all of a sudden your stands are fucking
What are you even talking about? Hold on. Was my complaint back then that I was being doxed? Or I don't even know what you're referring to.
No, I didn't say you were being doxed. But if you want to keep playing like a fucking retard...
I'm just asking you to clarify because you're emotionally fucking yapping out like 30 different things. You just brought up a drama from 4 years ago.
They were accusing you of doxing and all this shit for posting Careful's Kiwi Farms thread. You were being accused of coordinating, swatting, and all this sort of shit against Careful's. You took issue with that back in the day. Now you use that same tactic against other people.
I think you're confusing this with the accusations that you guys like to make against me that you took from Mr. Girl saying that I doxed Anna.
Why have I accused you of swatting? When have I ever accused you of swatting?
Oh, well let me just ask you, because maybe I'm wrong. Have you ever said that I doxed Anna Voir because I posted her Kiwi Farms thread or directed people to it?
Yeah.
Oh, then there you go. Do you see how you just asked me a question? You see how hard this is when you're not just like in your sympathetic circle group? Queeman, sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. You're retarded. Queeman, you're retarded.
Because they all have names in the URL.
Queeman,
they have names in the URL, retard.
Cooked and gaped right now. You are so cooked and gaped. I just turned you into the first living British twink cock sleeve. I am running around with you right now. You are hanging off my body. I am smacking you on the grill. That's a good try. That's a good try.
Oh no.
Shamu.
Yes or no?
Oh no.
Yes or no, Destiny? Answer my question. Answer my question, Destiny. Do Kiwi Farms threads have the name in the title?
What the fuck is this?
Yes or no?
I'm not sure. Which Kiwi Farms thread?
Yes. Anna Voir's does, doesn't it?
I don't know. I haven't been to her thread in 20 years.
Yes. In your fucking chat log. 20 years. 20 years.
And I linked to it.
You had it on stream 2 days ago.
Do I
On stream 2 days ago. Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And you know that.
Yes.
Okay. Then why is it that when I just asked you, have you ever accused me of doxing? Why did you say no?
I've never said I didn't accuse you of doxing. I've accused you of doxing. You have doxed. I said you haven't accused you of swatting.
When were we talking about swatting in here? Queeman, you're lost.
That's what you got accused of coordinating against Cat 10 Bush. Where it came from, you fucking retard.
You're lost. Queeman, you're lost. Okay. Shamu, if you would have pulled up a real life name for that Twitter account, how would you have known if it was Tectone's mod or not?
Huh? What'd you say?
If you would have pulled up a real life name on the Twitter account, how would you have known if that was a mod of Tectone or not?
I mean, I wasn't pulling up anything, but I would. The only thing I was just interested in seeing if it was mods because.
How would you know
agree
if they're
that
mods?
It would cross-reference
you would cross-reference the usernames from the chat or the Discord. But do you agree that it would be bad if Tectone was directing his mods to harass somebody that he has a protection order against? Do you think that would be bad?
If you pulled up a real life username.
Okay, so you're not going to answer.
No, not. If you're going to cross-reference that with what? How would you cross-reference it with?
Dude, everyone's already said this. The Discord, so they have usernames in the Discord, and then probably the chat.
Sure.
No, they don't use real life names. But again, you're harping on that point where it's like nobody is publishing information, so it's not doxing. But you keep going back to this because you're kind of scrambling to find a way to make this smear work.
If it's not doxing, so this is why I know you don't believe that. Because if it wasn't doxing, you'd have no problem just answering my questions honestly. You would say, yeah, we would do that. Yeah, of course we do.
But you've asked these same questions.
No, I haven't. I haven't gotten to go down anything.
Just like scrambling to try to
yapping like you're doing right now.
You literally asked this earlier before you and Queen.
Then remind me, what did you say? How would you be able to cross-reference a real-life name? Let's say all you could find on the Twitter account is a real-life name. How would you be able to cross-reference that with Tectone's Twitter mods? Or Tectone's mods, period, on Twitch or YouTube or whatever else?
But see, now you're trying to walk it down where it's like, if you found that, you'd have to find the name or something, but none of that happened. You're like coming up with hypotheticals to try to manipulate your fucking audience to think like, oh, these people were doxing, but nobody was doxing. It was a smear. And with that,
if I ask you,
I actually am out of time.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay,
I did have to stop it too.
Yep, you're good.
But
see you.
Anyways, great smear, guys. Awesome. Thanks. I think you guys got blown the fuck out.
Thanks for that.
Pretty embarrassing.
True.
I mean, yeah, this is pretty.
Yeah, you do not deserve any more oxygen for this shit. So Fuck you fucking white life correlate.
Thank you for coming in, Queeman. It's funny because I think you came in as the champion and you said like even more retarded shit. Why would
you got completely fucking raped, dude.
Why would you reveal? Why would you reveal that you were the one?
Like crazy, seriously, man. You're gonna.
Why would you reveal? Can I give you? I'll give you some free advice. Listen, okay, you guys should do mock debates or something because like this circle jerk shit that you guys do. Why would you agree to debate me?
If you're
just coming here doing all the circle jerk games,
with the full name in the link,
doing all the circle jerk shit. Why would you do that?
You got raped.
I just don't know why.
Worst you've been raped since you were 10 years old.
Oh my god, you totally raped me on talking about how I there you go. So you guys should do mock debates. Remember when Justical had that E-rape defense room set up? You guys should set that room up again, because then you deleted it, right? And then you could practice like debating DTGers, and then you guys would have the ability.
You bang on about, I don't fucking pay attention to this like you do. You're fucking obsessed with it. I've got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't have any kind of back and forth conversations related to any of the topics about me and Justical?
We've discussed you at times, yes, but not at length.
At times, but not at length. If you had to guess how many times, more or less than once a month.
Bro, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't talk, dude.
That was a meal.
Dude, you're too easy, bro.
All right, I'm hoping I get some DoorDash orders. We need some DoorDash. Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't need you.
It's
I don't need you anymore, dude.
Bro.
I don't need to fucking come back to you like fucking Wick, begging for fucking scraps of your audience. I'm doing my own thing. I don't need
Can
you
I just ask one more question? Did you get baited by Dan into letting me in here, or did the other people from whatever servers that you definitely don't ever look at, did they gas you up into bringing me in here because they thought that like Queeman and the Shem Rock guy or whatever could actually give you enough information to make an argument?
Dude, you are paranoid as fuck, bro. No, Dan said it. I pushed it out first. Before fucking bring you in and we had a conversation. Wait, what's Discord you on about, bro? Dan said bring you in.
Didn't I guess 3 names of who could have sent you that LOL archiver thing? Didn't I guess the Substance, Justical, and Queeman? Wasn't I right on one of them? Wasn't I actually correct on that? Was that paranoia or was I just lucky?
Oh!
No,
Man.
Paranoia is not to do with
all right. It's not even that, like, well, I mean, like, I am good at debate, obviously, but, like, these guys live in, like, such a fucking mind prison of retarded shit. Like, they have, like, I think I even read this up yesterday, they have, like, the 3 points of, like, Anavoir, whatever really Mr. Girl Lav, and then, whatever, like, memes they have in my court case, and, like, they have to stay on that railroad track. And if you push or you ask any question about anything, it completely fucking collapses immediately. Because they don't even have practice, like, doing the lies more than 1 or 2 questions deep. But I don't even know why we're doing this today. I wanted to talk about... Fuck, I actually had...
That was some good shit. All right.
Why do they need to send Tectone's mod info if the protection order is against Tectone and not everyone around him? The actual reality, obviously we're not ever going to be able to establish that because once they realize they're getting too close to it, they'll be fucked. The actual reality is that what these guys do is they'll try to dox every single person that they perceive as being like remotely close to or aligned with an up that they have. So if you go back to my, this counts as me doxing. If you look at my Kiwi Farms thread, I think several months ago, if you defended me on Twitter, people on the Kiwi Farms, they're trying to dox your Twitter account and then post your real life information so that people can call and harass you. That's what they would do, right? The reason why the enemy had to stop anything else is because they were like trying to dox his fucking family and everything else, right? And then people, doobies out here justifying why he should A-log my 14-year-old son. It's just, these guys this is just what they do. It's like a super big pattern of behavior. They try to dox other people in my chat. But I mean, like, this is just like what they do. But obviously, if they have like one hyper-specific example, then they're going to fixate on the hyper-specific example. I feel bad. I would have rather done this right after my manifesto, because I would have my information, I would just know more about everything being spoken about. Although I guess I can do a lot of this off the dome, because these guys are fucking retarded. But if you watch Justical or Chud or all these guys, right now what they're in is they're
streaming Destiny in my car.
Because they don't know what everybody else does. They have no idea what's been exposed or what hasn't been exposed. So, like, I think 2 nights ago I was in the Discord for Darius, and like everybody from Justical's Discord was spamming me. Justy, why don't you leak everything? Oh man! But the way that Chud Logic is talking, you can tell that he's like, well, why don't you post? Where did this come from? Or what's going on? I need more context. What was redacted? But the reason why is because they're just trying to figure out like what's out there. So that's why the better thing to do is to just ask them, hey, what kind of behavior do you support? Do you think that this is okay or this isn't okay? And they'll never, ever, ever answer those questions because they know that the behavior that they've engaged in is way beyond the pale and way beyond whatever is defensible. So it's better to just ask them general questions like that to establish the principle and then you can narrow in on other stuff later on once they've kind of dug themselves into a hole. And the digging yourself into a hole is not like a bad faith debate tactics. It's a way to catch somebody who's lying to you a ton. That's the whole point, right? They'll spin it as a debate tactic. That's why Chud kept like screaming. But the reality is just like, if you have a consistent position on this stuff, it should be pretty easy to answer the questions. Just say this or that or this or that or this or that. Yeah. But anyway.
It was a joke. And
It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I don't need this side colloquy with your client, Joe.
Sorry, I didn't know we were opening with this shit.
Are you aware? Yes,
The rest of the stream
not answering the question.
is about to be
Hello.
See you then.
More depositions.
I'm excited to see you. I'll make a date out of it.
because we're doing politics.
I'd like the record to reflect that the witness just has to be out on a date.
It was a joke.
Illuminator, thank you for gifting 5 subs in Kit Chat.
It's not funny. I don't need this side colloquy with your client, Joe.
Well.
I'm not getting any DoorDash orders, but I'll probably get one soon. I guess sometimes the first order takes like 15 minutes. I don't fucking know, man.
Sorry. It's just so annoying.
Fat ones.
It's just annoying.
But you know, I guess it doesn't matter because, like, it's like I'm sitting down watching TV and relaxing anyway. So it's like I'm kind of sitting down and doing nothing, and then I might get a DoorDash order, and then I get free money basically. So it's like even if I don't get DoorDash orders, I don't really care. I'm just sitting down and chilling, doing nothing. And I'll probably, so sometimes it's a little slow, but most of the time the orders come in a lot, and then I'll be making money.
But
All right.
have to believe it. I don't know. Usually they're pretty aware of like who their good debaters are and who their bad debaters are. That's probably why Queeman joined, is because they're like, Queeman, get in there, that Shamu guy's fucking retarded.
Get in there.
Yeah, this guy's retarded. That's probably why that Nito King guy or whatever the fuck didn't join. Is because they're like, that guy, he can't talk. He's fucking retarded.
They
Don't
didn't
bring
get
him
him
in
in there.
Yeah, I don't know why the Shamu guy joined. Maybe they thought he could do it or whatever, but yeah. And then usually they're all up in each other's fucking DMs and shit, which is actually not a good debate strategy. And I get fucking ass pain when people do that. Because even if you try to do that in a debate, you can't read people's messages and just read it off, because you always get fucked up.
Well, it's like having, I guess, like, Kafka was talking about this, how Joan basically has, like, a list of questions to ask, and it kind of fucks you for not being able to, like, improv.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't know the, you don't know the actual, context behind anything, so you can't ask any follow-ups, or somebody just lied to you, no idea, yeah. Sheesh.
Sorry, I guess I kind of dragged you into that. Not my intention, by the way. Just kind of happened all at once.
Well, I see Chud Logic chatting. I haven't talked to my good friend Chud in a long time, you know?
Yeah, same.
So why does he hate you now? Was there, like, was it just the lawsuit shit? Everybody flopped?
I think that, it's hard to know because I just don't know. Like, I know a lot more than these people think I do, and then I also know, like, a lot less than people think I do, like, all points in time, so it's just like, it's like a weird world to be in. So, I think that a long time ago, there was, like, the orbiter syndrome, okay? And every orbiter, ex-orbiter has had this feeling of, like, I don't like the fact that I'm like a Destiny orbiter, right? There's some audience, but like, and I don't even mean this derogatorily. It's like people just see me as kind of like a tumor. Every time I do anything, people are like, "What does Destiny think about this?" Or "Did you see what happened on Destiny's stream?" Blah blah blah. It's like, I don't want to fucking do this. And I think that for Chud Logic, especially because he was kind of like a commentary YouTuber who was a little bit more independent, that like mind raped him. Yeah, he hated that. He hated that association of being. Like a Destiny orbiter. So I think initially he had kind of like an emotional reaction to that because he was insecure about that. But then after the lawsuit happened, he kind of just got swept up into that whole community of people that fucking hate me. And it was just like an easy, like, oh my God, like, these are my people. They'll watch me, they'll support me. But I think what's happened over time, now, I've seen gesticulars and other people said I'm wrong on this, so maybe I haven't followed the drama well enough, but my perception of what's happened is it looks like Chud has kind of had to break off from all the other commentary people, because I don't think the commentary people want anything to do with this really fucking weird, like, doxy, like, stalky, harassy, mass, whatever fucking shit that's going on with these people. And so, so Chud's just kind of like on an island now with these people all whispering in his ear, and then he has to pretend. It's also very funny too because like one of the claims that I've made is like how coordinated all these people are. What were the names that I brought up? It was like I thought that the person who messaged him. Also, I fuck these names up a lot because I don't follow these people as close as they do. But I feel it was either Justical, the Substance guy. Actually, I'm going to be honest. I don't actually know if that Substance guy is even a real person or if it's just a Twitter account that other people post on. I'm not sure because I'm trying to think if I've actually seen him say anything ever, and he might just be like that. Might be like Rylkin.
Just a
I'm not
soft
actually
Twitter
sure.
account.
Or,
Hold on.
because I know Ryle
If
does all
that's
the
an
video posting.
account that like is harassing you, I guess to them it's okay for you to look it up and find out, right?
Oh, true. Oh, because I have a protective order in my court case, right?
That is true. You have a protective order.
Yeah, or the Queenman person, right? And it was Queenman, even though he was saying, "I got away from myself." Not only was Queenman the guy DMing him, but Queenman DM'd
I see
him
new chats.
all
Hold up. I wish DoorDash was busier near me. Oh yeah, so I actually live in a really busy DoorDash area, so like I think the first 20 minutes it'll be slow because I'm right around it's slow right around this time maybe, but I guarantee during this 8 hours of DoorDash I'll probably be getting a lot of orders. I'll probably make like $140 probably. I guess we'll see though. We'll see how much I make.
Oh, this just looks up a wall account, which also I don't know. I don't even know if that makes sense, right?
Like so far, it's been 15 minutes with no order, but I think right at this time there's low orders. I don't know. And also I do think right now the economy is so bad. The economy is so bad right now. Everyone's losing their fucking jobs, and I guess me as well. I can't really find it. Like I could apply to work at McDonald's, but fuck McDonald's. Like DoorDash is like the next step of job right above McDonald's where you can actually chill and relax and it's not that hard. I am trying to get like a security guard job, but anyway, so many people are losing their jobs that DoorDash right now is getting massively oversaturated with people. Because everyone's trying to do DoorDash right now just to make some fucking money because the economy's so bad. So, and then myself included, I'm also doing DoorDash because I'm trying to make money because the economy's so fucking bad. So I do think right now, and then also the economy's so bad, so less people are ordering DoorDash because people don't have money because it's so expensive. So on one side you have less orders because people are getting more poor. And then on another side, you have tons and tons of people trying to do DoorDash because they're poor and they got to make money. So when you combine both of those together, it probably means it's just slowing down a lot because it's getting really oversaturated, I guess. But even though it's oversaturated, I still would way rather do this than fucking. I still would way rather do this than work at McDonald's. Because fuck working at McDonald's, hell no. At least, oh, I just got a DoorDash order. Here we go. I just got a DoorDash order. So you know, the orders come in. So I just got a DoorDash order. It is, oh my fucking god. I'll just say yes to it. Wait, no. I think I'll decline this one. A $3 order? Fuck you. I'm gonna decline it. I think declining this is smart. $3? Nah, fuck that. I gotta get at least $5. Okay, so anyway, I just declined that order because I'm pretty sure if I wait, I'll get a better one. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. I'm definitely not gonna. So at least with DoorDash, this is a job that I can do, where I can actually stream it while doing it. So it's kind of smart. I'm doing streaming, which could make money in the future, and I'm also doing DoorDash at the same time. So it's like I'm doing double job almost at the same time. And then it's also like not difficult at all. You just kind of just relax in your car. You're just kind of chilling, relaxing, doing nothing. I'm kind of like listening to the radio, watching TV. So it's like I'm making money while watching TV almost. Yeah.
It was cinema.
So yeah, I do think DoorDash for me is a pretty decent setup.
Also, another thing,
it's basically easy as fuck, and then I make money.
By fucking around too, right? What? Wait, were you listening to that, Booten?
Yeah.
Was I listening to what? The Chill Logic talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why did they have that? Why did they have that? The OSINT tool. What were they trying to do with that?
They were trying to find the mod and cross-confirm, is what they were saying.
Really? That's what they were trying. Are you sure they were seriously linking it? Really? Seriously?
That's what they said.
Oh, okay. That's interesting because 10 minutes ago, Nicandros, the guy who didn't join the conversation, it seems like he said in here he name dropped a paid OSINT tool as a joke. So was it a joke? Or was it a...
Yeah, I think DoorDash is a really good setup for me because I can do DoorDash and then I can stream it at the same time, and it's kind of a fun stream as well. You know, I'm listening to the radio and everything.
Fucking unravel. This is also why I tell you over and over again. Okay.
And when I say listening to the radio, I mean listening to Destiny.
It's too hard to keep track of everything.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Who's that? I'm sorry. Fuck. I don't have my glasses on. Who's that name in there?
I read it.
Was he coaching them in this conversation as well?
Drippy lie, drippy. How is their OPSEC so bad?
Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that crazy? So, was every single person that I accused of helping this guy through the conversation, were they not all chatting about this behind the scenes then, I guess?
Every accusation is a...
Confession?
Confession, yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that really weird? Huh. But...
Whoa.
Additional context to the movie watching this.
They were talking about gay-upping a guy. I can't believe we're in this fucking situation. The cope of like, oh, this is not doxing. Really? What are you going to do with the gay
Why do they act like they're above it? Why don't they just say, yeah, we doxed?
Because, I don't know. They should be like us and just be
well,
like,
he did. So that was the awkward thing, was he really laid out the justification at the beginning for ethical doxing. Because he's like, well, this person's harassing. Because Queenman tried to pull that, but I didn't engage. But that was that's why Queenman was screaming, like, shouldn't we pass this information on to Pinky Chew? Shouldn't we pass it on? Well, maybe. I don't necessarily think that's necessarily like a non-noble goal. If you want to dox people to... because you think they're engaged in like these crazy harassment campaigns, especially against a victim of alleged or whatever the fuck sexual assault, whatever's all in the court documents. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But you see how careful they have to be, like navigating that conversation of like ethical doxing. So then we get these, and then once you realize you've kind of like gotten yourself in this weird hole, we get the most retarded things ever. The fun part is when you force them to take a position, and then you confront them with things that they've done, and then you see how they square. So like Queenman saying, what did Queenman say? Sending somebody's dox to somebody is not the same as doxing somebody, and a dox is not the same, or doxing information or whatever is not the same as doxable stuff or whatever. Like, who uses any of this stuff? What are we even talking about here? Like, the amount of novel definitions of things that he was like spitting off the top of his head in order to try to... Yeah, and it's like, what are we doing? What? That's doxable. What does doxable mean? I've never...
Well, isn't all information readily available?
Yeah, and I've spent like so many... I've spent so much time in all of these areas. Like, doxable? I've never heard of that. Doxable? It's retarded, yeah. Do you know for sure that Queenman knows what that tool is from? The stuff you know behind the scenes? I don't know anything. I think this is the only time they've literally ever posted this particular thing ever. Maybe they don't know what any terms are ever, but that's why you ask him, right? I don't know if I asked Chud Logic about gay ops, but did Chud Logic say he didn't know what gay ops was?
Yeah, he used the term multiple times, so I would assume he did know.
Did he? What is this? I wonder what he thought this meant. Mugen admits to Saikuno gay op? ? I wonder what, maybe he didn't know what it meant back then, though. That was 4 weeks ago. Maybe he forgot. I don't know. Kind of weird. Well. What are you going to say? What do you want me to say?
Oh. We got to research data centers in the next few days.
Data centers?
Yeah, your chat triggered me the fuck out of it.
Uh-oh. What'd they say?
Kevin O'Leary's building like a 40,000 acre data center in Utah that I guess it got passed or whatever.
This is the one that's like bigger than the island of Manhattan, right?
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
It's huge.
But I think my idea was like, I don't really give a fuck how big a fucking data center is, as long as it's not like actually like giga leaching off of, I guess, our water supply / whatnot. But I didn't have the I don't care if as long as it's like hurting a ton of people qualifier, and everybody was like, you realize like data centers it's gonna make us to have no water. So now I gotta fucking research about it.
I think the water thing is retarded. I think that was like an early retard talking point. But I think there are some concerns about this stuff. One of the, I should have, oh, actually, do you remember earlier in chat? Or no, wait, I was on Discord and I asked you about the electrical engineer shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Some guy emailed me like a huge fucking thing that I thought was interesting. You have, I'm not going to remember any of this. Fuck. Are they capacitors and AC-DC converters? Basically, your computer needs to maintain certain voltages in order to make sure that everything is working well, like to be stable. You can't have voltage fluctuations on your components. Okay, it could cause damage to stuff. It could cause shit to just shut off. It could cause like memory loss. Like it's just bad. You can't have like voltage, fucking things just fucking up, right? So there are things I don't know if this would be considered capacitors or not, but like when you plug the wall power of your home into your power supply, right? Your power supply. One of the things the power supply does is it ensures that no matter what's coming from the wall and no matter what's being requested from the computer parts, that there is like a smooth delivery of power that can ramp up and down the amperage or whatever appropriately to ensure there's consistent voltage across your 12-volt rail or 40-volt rail, whatever the fuck it is, right?
Yeah.
One of the issues, I don't know how true this is, there's one guy who emailed me, but he says he works in this thing, is that these power plants are massive. Like, one of the things that he spit out was he said there was a 50 gigawatt. Is that the Utah one? This is like an unfathomable amount of power. And he said that one of the interesting challenges for stuff like this is that the way that these like massive render farms or GPU farms ever work is that they don't like have these consistent power draws like you might expect from, I don't know, like a train or something that's just kind of like running, and that you have like where power might look, power requested from something might look like on a graph might look like I don't know, like this, if it's like going up or down. Power on like some of these like farms or whatever, like could fucking have like shit like this going on, where yeah, and so like I think
it's not an even draw. It's like
but it's like
jumping up and down.
Super spiky. But like ordinarily, right, you have like power supplies and shit that manage this. You have uninterruptible power supplies that ensure like steady power delivery and all this other shit. But if we were to talk about this type of demand for wattage in like in the tens of gigawatt range, there's a question of like, do we even have infrastructure scalable that can even sustain these types of power delivery requests, right? Because if you can't, then you start tripping breakers or like bad stuff can happen up the line because shit just gets completely fucked or whatever. Yeah.
And we figure that the people who are making this power plant haven't thought of this.
Well, the people making the power plant, the power delivery people definitely will think about this. It's just a question of like, I guess engineering it. I'm not saying that this is like a thing that can't be solved. Yeah. I'm sure it can be. I guess it's probably just a question of like, I don't know the question. Or I don't know what the guy was saying. I think it was just emailing me saying like this is like one of the really, really difficult power-related things that people are looking to solve right now. But people are more focused on talking about like the water drain of everything, which I don't know how to do that. But yeah.
If he's emailing you as like, oh, this is an interesting thing, like this is kind of what's happening, they have to solve this, that's fine. If he was emailing you as like look, there's spikes and it's gonna like spike around and then, you know, breakers are gonna flip, it's like, okay, well, I mean, I would assume that this is gonna get solved before they would actually make it. But, I mean, could be egg on my face.
Whoa.
Okay, well, fuck this guy. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Stephen, longtime viewer, first-time emailer. I was inspired to reach out after seeing a recent discussion with Sabrina Tavernisi, I think. She seemed obviously very well-versed on the sort of public policy side of the issue, but not especially well-versed on the technical side of things, which is understandable, and that was not the focus of the conversation. I thought you might be interested to hear some of the other issues with these data centers from a very technical power systems engineering perspective. Quick background on me, I'm an electrical engineer in the industry, or in the power industry, and I've been working in this field for about 8 years now. The thing you need to understand with my job is that basically I focus on studying and designing control systems for large power plants that interconnect with the grid, where I basically focus on grid stability and reliability. Basically, I design systems that make sure that when a new power plant connects to the grid, the voltage and frequency on the grid will remain stable through all circumstances. My background and what my blah 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 does this is historically this has to do with large-scale renewables like wind, solar, and battery storage plants. I mean, these are related to the big boys that interconnect at the transmission level, not residential level systems. The reason why this is important to lay out is because I think that what a lot of people don't realize is that it is heavily my subfield of power systems that is shifting to take on a lot of engineering and control systems design and analysis for these data centers. Now, when you first hear that, it might sound sort of odd, but blah, 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 blah. I can explain why this makes sense. See, large-scale renewables like wind, solar, and battery plants fall into a category of technology we refer to as power electronics. The reason why we call it that is because each one of these technologies involves taking a DC power source and running it through some inverter, which is using high-frequency switching of high-power transistors to convert the power into AC, which can be injected into the grid. This is opposed to conventional generation like coal, gas, nuclear, etc., which uses big physical spinning generators to produce
Let's do a big
even wind
smoke order.
I don't know. That generator is rectified into DC, which is converted back through an inverter into AC power, so that we can let the generator spin at various speeds and not be locked to the grid frequency. The reason this is all relevant is because these data center facilities are actually very similar in principle. We have these large electronic DC loads, which are all the GPU racks, and these are being.
All right, whatever. It's a slow day, low DoorDash, but whatever. I'm just fucking chilling, waiting for the DoorDash.
Other loads involved, like fans and chiller pumps for cooling, but mostly like 75% plus of the total load of these facilities is just huge power electronic converters feeding the GPU loads. As you know, these facilities are huge and require a tremendous and almost delusional amount of power. We're talking about facilities on the order of 10 gigawatts or more. I don't think I need to explain to you how insane that is. You've heard all the various comparisons to the load size of entire cities, etc. Right off the bat, that's obviously an issue. You can't just whip out 10 gigawatts plus of generation capacity overnight like it's nothing. A lot of these facilities are being paired with adjacent renewable sites like wind and solar, because those are the cheapest and quickest to get up and running. But then a lot of them are having to build additional gas turbines and things like that. A lot of engineers in my field, myself included, are becoming disillusioned with this because we're seeing all our added renewable capacity getting eaten up by these monster data centers, and then we're seeing the demand for fossil fuel generation spiking as well. For a lot of us, we got into this industry specifically in the first place because we personally believed in and cared about the mission of renewable energy and wanted to be a part of it. Now we're just seeing all of our progress getting run back by the new data center race, and we don't like it. But capacity is just one part of the problem, and really it's the simple part of the problem. Obviously, it's not easy to just build that much generation, but at least in principle it's not complicated. You have 10 gigawatts of load, and you need to pair with 10 gigawatts of additional generation. Easy, right? Unfortunately, it's much more complicated than that. See, these data centers are special. They don't behave like any other large industrial load. Historically, big industrial loads like factories, pumping stations for water, and other things like that are pretty straightforward. Sure, the load and the power consumption is large, but the loads themselves are relatively consistent, which means that it's easy in principle for the grid to handle, because we can predict what they will do. They will sit there and consume that power, so just dispatch the generation for it, and easy, you're done, it's balanced and stable. Data centers, on the other hand, are very different. The actual comp sci description of what is happening inside the GPU is a bit of a black box to me, but at a basic level, you can imagine that all these GPUs are constantly receiving and processing through a series of tasks, and these tasks will require differing amounts of compute and therefore differing amounts of power. This means that from moment to moment, on the scale of milliseconds, the power consumption of the data center can be jumping around wildly. We're talking like 100%, then 50 milliseconds later, 70%, and then 100 milliseconds later, 80%, and so on and so forth, jumping all over the place like crazy, incredibly rapidly. Here's an example of what that can look like, and it looks like a better version of what I drew over here. The grid can't handle this. Sure, the early adopters and some of the first generation data centers could just do this because they were so relatively small and few that the grid wasn't really affected by it. When you start to scale this up to the gigawatt range, you begin to have major issues. Generators can't keep up with this level of rapidly changing load. They can't react to change output to restore a system balance that quickly over and over. This means that the erratic oscillations you see above will end up manifesting as instability and noise in the grid voltage and frequency, which can lead to all sorts of issues up to and including cascading tripping events that crash the grid. Speaking of tripping, that is also an issue. These data centers are built by the tech developers around the primary goal of maximization of uptime. That means that they are often paired with some sort of backup power generation system, and they will disconnect from the grid and fall back to that system if they encounter even the slightest disturbance in the grid power. You can imagine a truly game-breaking situation here. Let's say there's a fault somewhere on a grid system with like a 50 gigawatt data center, and that fault causes a disturbance in the voltage that causes one data center to trip, and then that one data center tripping leads to an additional flicker in the power, which kicks off a cascade of other ones tripping. Now your system has suddenly lost 50 gigawatts of load, which causes the grid frequency to wildly spike, and then that triggers protections that take all the generators offline, and now you have a total grid blackout from something that normally no one would ever hear about, which is just a trivial faulted line. And then he says, quote, "What do you want me to say? It's not good," end quote. But back to the erratic swings in the load I mentioned above. Data centers can't be allowed to expose the grid to this behavior, which means that every single one of them needs some UPS, uninterruptible power supply technology, with a sort of AC-DC-AC bridge, where the GPUs are decoupled from the grid and interface through this sort of setup. We have some sort of combination of batteries and supercapacitors connected to the DC part. This kind of approach is still in its infancy, in a way, and in principle it works because basically the batteries plus supercaps act as a sort of bank that swings the power back and forth to smooth out the load, such that the load seen by the grid is stable. Again, in principle, this works, but the problem is that this is an extremely complex, delicate, and expensive equipment that requires a ton of very careful engineering and controlled tuning that very few people understand how to do, and it also means that each one of these facilities needs to be paired with a shit ton of batteries, both in the UPS themselves, but then also externally with dedicated additional battery storage facilities that can store power and shift it around to maximize the uptime and bridge the gaps between bigger and longer duration load swings. Almost done. And that's really the issue here. Capacity in terms of just numbers of gigawatt value is one thing, but the reality is that in order to actually connect these systems to either the grid or just an adjacent on-site generation plant or both, the amount of tech, resources, and advanced engineering involved is just absolutely insane. My impression right now is that the market isn't really pricing that reality in because it's too esoteric, obscure, and technically advanced to be in the public consciousness. People just see big data center and think big power, which is true, but it's so much more than just that. Realistically, engineering and infrastructure required to meet the
I have to do is to read the question. What time is it? So I live in, I guess it takes me a while to notice there's a question because, sometimes I'm focusing on the road, it's like dark and stuff. I gotta make the chat white letters, but I couldn't figure out how to make it white letters, but I live in Oahu, Hawaii, so, it's like 12 o'clock noon right now. But yeah, I live in Hawaii, so this is actually a good place for DoorDash. Lots of money coming in here, lots of rich people, whatever. So it's an okay place. It's yep, I live in Hawaii, but living in Hawaii, it's good if you're rich, but if you're not rich, then it's kind of like, if you're not rich, then who really gives a fuck, right? It's like, if you're poor, then you're poor. It doesn't really matter, right?
Some way to start the day.
Destiny.
I guess technically I'm poor because if you're working DoorDash, it means you're fucking poor. So I technically am poor because I'm working DoorDash. Yeah.
Power goes out as acid.
But I guess I got my house covered, but I'm still so poor that I have to do DoorDash though.
I don't know what you think you're responding to, but that's literally what the guy in the email was talking about, but good response. Okay.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I want to show you something.
Well,
Hold on.
I gotta do this to read the fucking chat. Yeah. So I live in Oahu. I live in Oahu, but yeah, pretty much wherever you live, it's nice if you're rich, and if you're not rich, then you're not rich, so who cares? So it's like, I guess life sucks if you're poor. It doesn't matter where you live. If you're poor, then life sucks. So, but I guess at least I'm like average income. I'm like, I got my house covered, so I guess technically because my house is covered and I don't have to pay rent, and I just do DoorDash for like my daily spending, so I guess you know it's not that bad, you know, just doing like DoorDash 4 or 5 hours a day, and then if that like fully covers what I gotta spend on, I guess it's all right. And then I actually have an inheritance that will be coming in like a year. And I gotta make sure I get really good at investing it and not wasting it, not gambling it. But in about 1 year, I'll probably get $500,000, and then as an inheritance. So I guess I'm lucky as fuck for that. And then when I get the $500,000, I just gotta not gamble it, not be stupid. I have to find out the right way to invest it, and then I can get fucking rich. And then just everything else combined, working on YouTube and stuff. But I guess I'm lucky enough to be getting $500,000 inheritance, but that comes in like a year. So I'm pretty much just chilling for a year, and then I'm gonna get like $500,000. Most likely, I'm gonna get $500,000, which is pretty kick-ass. Yeah.
I've worked in a data center.
Yeah, hey, Lucas has been there. He's done work at one. What is the argument that is happening or not happening?
Just that there's a lot of engineering challenges to the power grids because there's a fuck ton of power generation being requested, and one of the things...
So yeah, I guess I shouldn't call myself poor because poor people don't get a $500,000 inheritance, so I should not call myself poor. But right now I feel poor, but I'm going to be getting $500,000 in like 1 year, so I shouldn't call myself poor, I guess. That's really like being out of touch and shit, I guess.
Can't be, the frequency can't be kicking up or down, or it has to be like delivered very stably. But that these data centers are reaching a level of power consumption not normally seen by something that consumes power as erratically as a data center does.
So like in general, like the generation facilities will put out a certain amount of...
All right, I got DoorDash order. Getting the DoorDash. Yay.
And then as they go into urban areas or into villages or whatever, the voltage will get stepped down with like a big transformer. And then as let's say you have like an electrical repair shop or something, you might have your own transformer outside your house, and that might take it, the voltage from the lines, and then take that down to like 480 volts or 240, right? It depends on what it is. The issue is if the lines start becoming saturated, that like if you're more downstream from the power plant, that you start getting fucked, right? If you're not right away closer to generation, you get fucked because now the voltage isn't able to keep up because too many people are demanding power. So then you get fucked. Transformers have an operating range that they can operate in. Yeah. Also, the water thing, I don't even know if you went over that. I was listening to other shit.
Everything I've seen about the water thing looks retarded. I don't know if that's like...
They count the water that power plants use.
Sure. With a data center of that size, you don't have one job running on all 10,000 GPUs. You have different jobs of different sizes running on different parts with the total compute, which will stochastically even out to an average load that varies over longer time periods. I don't know if you work in that field or not or whatever, but like what you're saying like makes sense, but I don't think from a specific engineering perspective it's acceptable. Like in terms of like the consumption and everything else will basically average out or whatever, sure, but like I'm pretty sure the tolerances for this type of hardware, the tolerances are very, 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 very tight. So like something like on average being kind of like okay or whatever the fuck else is like, I don't think that's acceptable. Like if a job kicks on or kicks off that is using or utilizing some larger number of GPUs or whatever, that the impact of two jobs kick on or off at the same time or switch, that you might have a swing in power demand. Ordinarily it would be whatever, but if we're talking about a swing in power demand that's on the scale of gigawatts, it's probably more than any, my guess, and the scale and the tolerances would be tight enough to ensure like even frequency or whatever bullshit. It's probably not. It seems like I don't know if we have the technology, or I would say technology. I just don't know if we have the infrastructure built for anything like that yet. But shut up. Okay. We're watching this real.
Oh, real?
Yeah, because it's real good.
Best of a gaming PC just came in my shop because after a customer swapped his cooler, motherboard, and RAM in order to figure out why his system kept failing the power on self-test, well, the system still won't host. So what's going on here?
Okay. The cooler, the motherboard, and the RAM. Okay. That guy is correct for normal data centers, but AI data centers are designed to ramp to 100% at once to train the models. That's true. I've heard that before. One of the things that people do that's fucking retarded is people spend... How much did your power supply cost that you bought?
$100.
How much?
Like $120, $150.
Oh.
Canadian.
Yeah, that's retarded. You can get like a really cheap, like $10, like just AC/DC converter or whatever from the wall, and I just make sure that I'm always running my GPU at 100%, or I'll turn it off so it goes right to 0%. And that's always worked fine for me. Like, it's not like, as long as it's running at 100, it's at 100, it should be fine. I don't know why people waste money on fucking these bulky, boxy, retarded fuck power supplies. If it says 100, that's all of it.
Well, it got its bad RAM because the old modules didn't work either, and I don't think it's our customer's GPU either, even though he's missing the clip on his PCIe cable, which is definitely dangerous, because if we take a look and run off the integrated graphics on this motherboard, we see that we still fail the pose. So then what gives? Well, based on the assembly quality of this machine,
This is a troll video, or...
screws missing everywhere, but just loose.
It's real? Okay.
Fans,
Nice.
a motherboard missing screws everywhere, and this radiator not even mounted all the way. It's literally sitting on the pump block. The best way to probably figure out what's going on is to start taking the system apart, because I'm going to want to rewire this anyways and possibly move these tubes to the other side so you can actually close the side panel. Let's shut this guy off and lay it down so we can start with our cooler, where you'll see that, yeah, this radiator is not installed at all. And having open RGB wires just laying on your motherboard, that's setting yourself up for disaster. So let's start by pulling the pump cap off so we can unscrew and remove the pump block, where I think I spotted the issue. Like, look at the CPU. Does anything seem wrong to you? Maybe that's a little crooked, or
It's Intel. Is that the problem?
when we go to wipe off this thermal paste, the text is upside down. You probably have never seen that before, unless you undo this retention mechanism and see that the CPU
What?
is installed upside down. And it's crooked because there are actually little notches that only align with the proper orientation of the CPU. And I'm actually surprised that this closed down on it. There had to be a lot of force. And now I'm curious what kind of damage we have underneath. In fact, it's kind of stuck. All right, there we go.
Dang.
Here's our CPU. That looks fine. At least I thought it looked good until I looked at it from the side, where your CPU is not supposed to be bent like that. This corner right here is jacked up. In fact, I'm not sure if my camera will pick it up, but there's actually a slight crack on that bin. Which makes this the first Intel Core i9 13900K that's not fried because of the stability problems, rather broken because of a bad installation. And I know you guys are probably curious, what about the motherboard? Well, the complete surprise to me, with that CPU as bad as it was, socket is pristine, or at least when it comes to the pins. Because when I grabbed a spare testing CPU and went to install it, I noticed that the CPU didn't sit down all the way. Like, this right side is raised up. Like, it won't go down in this bottom right corner without force. And if you're curious if it works, well, I'm gonna go ahead and risk my CPU by turning the system on, and check that out. It actually fired right up. For those curious, the best way to make sure that you never do this, do you see that little gold triangle in the bottom left corner? Well, there's also a gold triangle in the bottom left corner of the socket right there. Just line those up, and I'll keep you guys updated as soon as we have a replacement. Wow. This absolute mess of a gaming PC just came in my shop because after a customer swapped his cooler...
What was wrong with this? Wait, yeah, before we dive in this more shit. Okay, keep track. 10. 10 and then we're done, okay? I promise.
Can you share your screen?
God damn it, dude!
Because I can't see, man.
Bro,
You got me and Dan in here. We're pissed off.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
Can't see shit.
I'm trying to share my dock server. So.
Oh, whose nudes are those? Just kidding.
That's your mom, you can't tell? Whoa, yeah! Woo, yeah. Ugh, Destiny. Oh, wait, real estate. Let's go. 10. What? Why is this horizontal video? What the fuck is this? Is that a thing now? Horizontal videos?
And then she started barking. Now, you know me, I'm a freak ass nigga, so I had no other choice but to return the bark. She was going, arr, 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 and I was going, oh, oh, oh. You feel me? I kinda had no choice but to return it, you know what I mean? What do I look like if you're calling and I'm not answering? And then she started barking. Now, you know me.
Can I crack? Can I please smash? Please.
Why am I getting these rolls today?
If you came across this video on your own, you are fine. But
wait, is this one we had yesterday?
If you were sent this, then that means Evil Mary is going to eat your penis with a side of rice.
We all have mental health, just like we all have physical health.
Yes.
Right? So just like we need sleep, hydration, proper nutrition, we also need certain components of mental health too.
Like
we
what?
need healthy actions that are aligned with who we are. We need health.
Oh, I do kind of want to go to sleep. Oh shit, good point. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's glorious.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Where are the back rooms? What's that mean? Oh, A24 music. Oh shit.
For you.
My favorite TikToks are the one where it's like, I was supposed to take my dog to get neutered and my brother to singing lessons. Incredible. Wow.
Alright guys, here we go. What are we gonna do? Look how fresh that is. Hell yeah. God damn.
Let's put some more fun to the family. So first thing first, you get your rice. Go ahead and make your rice. Go ahead and put the rice on. Ask me how much rice you add. You add how much rice you want. If you want to be a rice girl like me, I add 2 cups of rice. If you're a rice, I don't even know how many rice I add. So if you add too much, you go season your rice. Go ahead and season your rice. I'm not asking you to season salt, pepper, whatever you want to add. Don't tell me I put too much season because you don't even put enough season on your food. So then I think I can come to
Are we at 10? One more after this. No, 3 more after this and we're done for sure. Come on.
My kind of music.
Okay, so people are
Okay,
tagging
one.
me with this video, and it says, quick, the shit is going down, but we are Gen Z meme only. Let's go. The life jacket doesn't match my outfit. Let me go see what first class look like.
Oh!
I found something in the store.
Is this kind of an ad? Oh.
What did you find?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is this horror strip to its essentials?
Keep up. It only gets better.
Oh, this doesn't count. This doesn't have too. Good, true.
You got the camera right? You can borrow it again.
You still haven't told us what we're doing here, man.
I did tell you. Research. What the fuck? All these places, buildings, rooms, misremembering themselves. It's a real mess. so beautiful.
Okay, let's move it. But that was kind of 2. This is 2. Why did you just smack him? Oh, they're friends. Oh, he's okay. They're friends. Look at him carrying him around. Oh my god. Aww. Cat videos don't count. Oh my god. Well, no, cat videos have to count. No, you're right. Cat videos shouldn't count. They're free. So we're on one side. So now this is 2.
Oh,
right.
what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
I insist. 10 toes down.
You're in it on that? Okay. We end on the next good roll. Even if it's a cat video, we end on it. Even if it's a cat video, we're ending on it.
Yeah.
Fuck, maybe I should make today a cheat day and just fucking eat a whole bunch of food while doing DoorDash. Like maybe I should go get some fucking donuts or like some fucking cheesecake. I don't fucking know, man. Make one last super cheat day where I just eat a fuckload of food. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. And then this will be like my last cheat day where I just eat tons of food. Maybe.
Here's what I told the DNC autopsy. The report may never see the light of day, so the Harris campaign's head of digital offers his candid breakdown of what worked, what failed, and what Democrats have yet to learn. From Rob Flaherty. Whoa, that's a moment. We should do more realistic prep. You may have heard about the Democratic National Committee autopsy, the post-election report commissioned by the DNC in 2025 to examine what went wrong in the 2024 campaign. And you may have heard that it was never released to the public. Spooky. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Clever Amazon. Because of that, there's been a lot of rightful concern among Democrats about there not being an honest accounting of what went wrong and what we could learn from it. There are a few people who have insight into what the autopsy report actually says and can share what they know of it. I'm one of them. Wait, hold on. Don't go. I was deputy campaign manager of Kamala Harris's 2024 presidential campaign and of Joe Biden's campaign before that. My remit was things that touch the internet, social content creators, rapid response, paid media, fundraising, digital organizing, and a few other odds and ends along the way. I was one of the few campaign staff the autopsy team actually spoke to, which is its own problem. And hey, if you appreciate the type of experience of strategic analysis that gets you an invite to speak to the autopsy, have I got a podcast for you. Oh, nobody knows anything from Narrowcast Media. Wow. Now, to be clear, I have not seen the autopsy report. I understood that they would release the autopsy shortly after last November's off-year elections. The team putting together the autopsy first reached out to former campaign staffers in late September 2025, and I spoke with them in mid-October. It seemed odd that they were doing this so late, but I played ball for 2 reasons. One, it's important to look backwards to learn what makes sense for the next election. And two, the digital components of a campaign are usually misunderstood, assuming any effort is made to understand them at all. But then, the autopsy never went out. What? News coverage is focused on why the DNC shelved it. My understanding, based on Dem World hearsay, is that the truth is stupider than the fiction. No autopsy was released because there is no actual autopsy. The members of the autopsy team were in over their heads and struggled to put the thing together. What they produced was a loose summary of a bunch of interviews that were largely done without talking to the campaign or big spenders. The more interesting question is, what would an actual autopsy of the 2024 campaign have said? One overarching takeaway from my... Is it overarching or overarching?
Overarching.
One overarching takeaway from my time on the Biden 2020 campaign, which we won, and the Biden-Harris 2024 campaign, which we lost, is that results don't totally define what lessons you can draw from a campaign. There were things we messed up in 2020 and things we got right in 2024. Some folks might yell at me for this, but I think that in 2024 we ran a good, not great, certainly not perfect, campaign that was stuck in a hole we just couldn't get out of. The average shift towards Trump was significantly lower in the states where we competed than in the ones where we didn't. And you don't get a medal, but you don't get a medal for the average shift being significantly lower. We lost and should learn lessons from it. No autopsy, not the DNC's, not any outside groups, and not mine, is going to show a smoking gun. There are too many confounding variables, too many what-ifs, but a smart, careful autopsy would still provide practical insights that could inform what to do in the future. So, in that spirit, I want to offer here the gist of what I told the team that worked on the DNC autopsy. Some of this I said to them directly, other parts of it I would have said if we had had more time, and the rest has taken shape in the months since I spoke with them last year. I'll break this down into 3 parts. Part 1, what happened, Part 2, how it happened, and Part 3, what happens next. A caveat before we dive in, this is just one guy's opinion. It is not the official Harris campaign's opinion, nor maybe even the opinion of the majority of those who worked in the campaign. There are very smart people on that team whose analysis and conclusions would be different from mine, and who will tell you that I'm completely full of shit. When I shared a draft of this article with other campaign folks, some told me directly that they disagree with parts of what follows. I'm sure you will too, but I was there. I have a different lens than most, so here's my take. Part 1. What happened? You have to have a brand. We didn't. My biggest lesson from the 2024 election is that tactics don't add up to a brand, and a brand is the most important thing in politics today. Without a brand that people genuinely feel is connected to your candidates and deeply held beliefs, your tactics will add up to nothing. You'll reach people, but you won't close the deal. People often think of the campaign's brand as a visual, the logo, for instance, but really it's the story of why the candidate got into the race. That why is critical. We couldn't clearly articulate it. Our research showed that we were reaching the voters we needed to reach, and that they even liked our specific outreach. Our ads tested well, and we started to win on underlying issues. But something bigger wasn't gelling. It wasn't just us. Incumbents around the world were getting absolutely croaked. Labour's honeymoon in the UK lasted about 12 seconds. We underestimated then, and are underestimating now, just how disillusioned people are. There was and is a pervasive sense that nothing works, and the institutions holding us up have failed. Media, government, business, no one trusts anyone anymore. For reasons both of the Democrats' own making and from simply being incumbents, the Democratic brand sucked. In the face of that massive cultural shift toward skepticism and distrust, and some holes Democrats dug for ourselves, we hit the limit of what campaign tactics can do. We cut the margin everywhere we played, but the national deficit was too much to overcome. We could not break the perception that we were the status quo. We traditionally think of swings as right-left or left-right, the kind of person who, say, votes for Romney one cycle and Obama the next. But in reality, today's swing voter is choosing between change and burn it all down. People just didn't trust our ability to make a difference in their lives. Which brings us to the elephant in the room. President Biden never should have run for re-election in the first place. Biden's a good man. I think he woke up every day trying to do what was best, and I think he genuinely believed he was the only one who could defeat Donald Trump. When he decided to run again, irrespective of the wisdom of that decision, my view was that the best thing to do was to throw everything we had at getting him reelected. It was the only option to stop Trump. You may have even seen an email in my name making the case for Biden being the only person who could win. Jesus. Look, I'm a professional, I'm a political professional. I believed and still believe that once you're on the team, you're on the damn team. Even after the pivotal June 27, 2024 Biden-Trump debate, the campaign owed it to down-ballot candidates and grassroots donors to keep up our energy. Grassroots donors were keeping the lights on, and if Biden was staying in, which I believe he was going to, they needed to see the campaign rally like they were. Our only option was to fight to the death. Turns out, well, that's what we did. Kamala was on board with this, by the way, which was good. We all knew that Biden's age. Can she admit it if she wasn't? Can who admit what if she wasn't? Wait, what?
Can Kamala admit if she wasn't on board?
Fuck. Is that what I just said?
You said she was on board with this, by the way.
I'm tired. Fuck. I'm sorry. What I meant to say was AOC was on board with this. I remember I think it was either a TikTok or it was an Instagram Live where AOC was talking about when all the fighting was going on. Unfortunately, in my opinion, the loudest voices didn't want what was best for the party. They wanted to push their candidate. So, like, a lot of the people that were shouting for Biden to step down, it seemed to me, but this was my sphere of the internet, so maybe it wasn't like this throughout the whole party. Probably not. It was probably just my sphere of the internet. But in my sphere of the internet, the loudest voices that were shouting for Biden to step down didn't want to see Kamala take over. They wanted Bernie Sanders. Or they wanted some other far-left figure. No establishment replacement would have been okay. Definitely not Kamala. They hid behind that whole, we need to have another primary. Every single person, find me a person on the internet, besides me, Scott, find me somebody who was like, we should have an open primary, who wasn't a massive Bernie stan. All the people calling for an open primary afterwards were people that just thought that Bernie would win. That was it.
So,
yeah.
I was watching the news at the time, like mainstream media.
Oh, wait. To wrap my point real quick, I'm just saying that AOC was the only fucking person that I saw who was making, it was an Instagram or TikTok video I saw where she was like, listen, if we're going to go with Kamala, if we're going to go with an open primary, if we're going to whatever we do, we all have to be behind it 100%. It can't be that everybody is infighting and backstabbing each other behind the scenes, because that was what was going on after the Biden debate performance, and AOC was correct, I think, in calling that. But, okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say, in mainstream media, I didn't see people being like, super partisan for Bernie Sanders or whatever, like calling for Biden to drop out and Bernie to take over, etc. I feel like the most I saw was people being like, all right, Biden needs to drop out and Harris can take over.
Yes?
That was it.
Okay. Wait, do you think that contradicted what I said? Or were you just giving that perspective?
You were saying people on your side of the internet were calling for an open primary / Bernie to take over.
Yeah, correct, yeah. For the people that were talking about Biden should drop out and then Kamala should run, there were a whole bunch of people that started talking about, like, democracy and everything else, and they wanted an open primary. None of the people, from my perspective, the people that were all shouting for an open primary were just people that wanted Bernie to be the next candidate. So if we would have done an open primary and Kamala would have won, they would have been just as unhappy. That's my perspective. I could be wrong, but that's what
Okay. I don't know. My perspective is there should probably have been a primary, but I think there should probably always be a primary. The president should just win. I don't know. Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was a weird.
It was a weird year. Yeah.
It's hard for him to. Okay. At 81, he was the oldest sitting president, but his age was more than just a number. It mattered tactically. It was harder for him to communicate clearly, which eroded trust in his leadership. But the worst damage was to the perception that Biden could connect with people's lives and could be trusted to deliver. Even at the beginning, focus groups showed clearly that the problem wasn't that Biden was perceived to be senile, it was that he was perceived to be too old to understand what voters were going through. The perceptions around his age took away Biden's reputational superpower, empathy. The thing that kept him in the Senate for 36 years, got him on the ticket in 2008, and made him president in 2020. And unfortunately, the problem of Biden's age also preloaded the she's not in it for you perception that would dog Vice President Harris. I saw the Vice President rise to the occasion in all the obvious ways, and in ways that people didn't get to see. But in a country fervently pissed off at the status quo, and with Biden's numbers being what they were, anyone from the Biden administration would have lost. Could Harris have rehabilitated the brand by distancing herself more from Biden? Perhaps there were ways that she could have, but I doubt it would have changed the outcome. It was a quandary. If she had said Joe Biden was wrong about X and I disagreed vehemently, the obvious journalistic follow would be, okay, so what'd you do about it? Once we missed an early window on that distancing, anything late-breaking would have seemed political and phony. It's clear in retrospect that what Democrats needed for our damaged brand in 2024 was a primary in which a real, well-funded candidate running an economically populist campaign could have teed off against the Biden administration. Even that wouldn't have been a sure bet, but a primary and a one-week shotgun primary 107 days out from the election are not the same. Once we are in it, we were always playing around the edges. This might be true. If Biden would have said initially that he was just never going to run again, and it was just assumed that we were going to have a primary, then maybe that would have been better.
Didn't he originally say that he was only going to be an interim president?
I swear to God, I heard him in the primaries of 2020 say he would only be there for one term. But apparently, I
thought I heard
said
it
that
too.
because I could never find an article of that or anything like that. The only thing I could find, I looked it up. Was
Hello.
people saying.
I can take your order.
Do you have cookies?
Yes.
How much is a dozen?
We have the cookie tote, which is $8.29.
Okay, I will get that.
Okay, anything else?
That's it. Thank you.
Your total is $8.68.
Thank you. Fuck it. I'm getting cookies too. Whatever.
Economic and anti-authoritarian arguments, and it had its fans. How about from this video?
In the select.
Did he make this video? Oh, I guess because he was part of this team, so maybe it was involved in it. Okay. Ad testing showed that it was actually among our most persuasive pieces of content of the whole campaign. But in the long run, I don't know if I was right. Either way, my side lost the internal debate after David Axelrod panned the spot as base mobilization on an episode of Hacks on Top. We moved on from using it in paid media. It's hard not to look at the success of an affordability message in the time since the campaign and wonder what would have been if we had focused just on that. Then again, would it have been convincing in 2024? Harris was the sitting vice president. Contra conventional wisdom, when we messaged people through paid media, mainly on middle-class economics, it worked. Harris started to close the gap on whom voters most trusted to handle the economy. People even started to associate her with middle-class economics. Looking back, though, middle-class economics is a political buzzword that means nothing to anyone. Trump's message was much clearer. The economy feels bad, and Harris says it's good. Those vibes were tough to argue with. This is where having 107 days to put a plan together just really hurt us. We got pulled all over the place dealing with subplots that were hard to plan for in advance given the race's new context. Trump's negatives were not going down, and there were other issues on which we were advertising. 3 schools of thought developed on how we should prosecute the case against Trump. Some wanted to say that he was unfit for office, others wanted to call him unstable and unhinged, and some wanted to warn that he was going to get unchecked power to do bad stuff. The compromise position was the triple U construction: unfit, unstable, unhinged, or unchecked. Unfit, unstable, unchecked. It will shock you to know that it didn't work. Given our positive message that wasn't quite focused, and negative message that was difficult to digest, it was easy for the other side to define Harris. The digital team owns this. I own this as much as anyone else. My colleagues and I leaned into what resonated for us, but that contributed to the campaign's flailing octopus in a boxing ring problem. Yet, that doesn't mean the answer to our problem would have been to do the most persuasive thing and stop chasing what gets reach. We could have focused more on prescription drugs or whatever the top polling issue was, but that would have been driving a message and we should have been building a brand. A brand is a story about who you are and what you believe, and everything else, the ads, the organic content, the surrogates, the creator appearances, the events, levels up. The Trump campaign understood this intuitively. Everything they did followed one narrative. We kept punching in different directions. The lesson for next time, the one I told the folks putting together the autopsy report, is that there needs to be a direct pipeline between what's working on organic and what goes up on paid, and vice versa. If your organic content and earned media are telling one story, and your paid content is telling another, you don't have a messaging problem, you have a brand problem. No amount of ad testing can fix that. You think if I tweeted this guy, you think he would talk to me? I hardcore super agree with this. But I also feel like there's a lot of, I feel like this vibes with my vibes, okay?
You're vibing with him?
I'm vibing with this, yeah. Joe Rogan in the battle for autistic people. I don't believe we would have won with more time. The switch from Biden to Harris in July of 2024 shook up the race, but things eventually reverted to the mean. In each of the first few weeks, we had big-ticket events that let us dominate the conversation and consolidate soft Democratic voters. The switch to Harris, the announcement of Tim Walz as Harris's running mate, the convention in Chicago, the Harris-Trump debate. And then, nothing. It was 2 months of scrapping for attention against the single best attention getter in the history of politics. Trump had his daily stream, McDonald's, the Truth Socials, the dump truck, eating dogs and cats, and on and on. He dictated the terms of the conversation. The longer it went, the worse it got. Trump had his vaunted podcast strategy, but polling pre-election actually indicated that more voters saw Harris on a podcast than Trump. It makes sense. His strategy was to talk to one candidate a lot. For reasons that had mostly to do with limits on the candidate's time, we shot for big interviews that reached a series of different audiences. Which brings us to the whole Joe Rogan thing. I somewhat infamously was involved in the Rogan negotiations. We agonized for a long time over it. I was in favor of doing it, but it was a close call. I didn't think it was going to be a clean interview. In fact, I thought the best case scenario would be a draw. We just needed an attention event, which in my mind made it worth doing. It's also true that Rogan's team kept moving the goalposts. The whole Beyonce concert was actually an excuse to go to Texas to go on Rogan. Had Trump not booked his Rogan interview that day, I believe that we would have done it. I suspect that it was Rogan himself, not his team, jerking us around. The folks we spoke to on his team were professional, gave the impression of acting in good faith. Rogan, by contrast, would go on to misrepresent our discussions. Some of the topics he later claimed we didn't want to talk about were actually topics that we suggested talking about. But the Rogan show didn't happen, and without it, the next big media moment for us was Harris's October 16th appearance on Fox News with Brett Baer. Doing Fox was a spectacle event for the campaign. It was also, if I recall correctly, one of our biggest fundraising spikes that month, but that was really it in terms of breaking through. The trans ad was about our implied brand. Let's talk about the trans ad. First, I want to clear up a basic factual issue. The trans ad from October 2024 was not the Trump campaign's most effective ad. According to our data, that was the ad from July 2024 with clips of Harris saying Bidenomics is working. But the brilliance of the Trump team's ad strategy was that everything was a proof point that leveled up to a core narrative. She cares about liberal shit, not you. Her position on immigration, she's focused on the wrong thing. Harris talking about trans prisoners, focused on the wrong thing. Says Bidenomics is working, focused on the wrong stuff. It was brands, not messages. The trans ad put us in a bind. Responding to it directly meant fighting on their turf, on an issue we were losing, using paid media, without even responding to the core thing it was triggering in people. She's focused on crazy liberal stuff, not you. We made 5 or 6 ads in response and tested them against ads about the economy. Focus groups and ad tests showed that centering on the economy was the better move. It made Harris seem like she was focused on the right stuff. So, not wanting to make the fight about an issue that we were losing, we talked about the economy more. A literal rebuttal would have been a loser. To absolutely stand by this decision, look at the 2025 elections in Virginia, where Republicans made trans issues the core of their advertising strategy. It failed because voters didn't find it relevant. The Trump camp's trans ad worked at getting attention because it was shocking, not because it was effective on its own. Its real power came from its implied storyline, which in the digital era is more critical than ever. When noise regularly overpowers the signal, implications matter as much as anything. The lesson, when you get hit with an attack ad like this, ask not what claim it's making, but rather what brand it's building. The best response isn't to relitigate the fight, it's to fight harder on the underlying issue that voters actually care about. The HQ accounts, a real success and an unresolved question. The Biden HQ and Kamala HQ social media accounts were, by most measures, a big success, at least to the extent that you can say anything is truly a success when you ultimately lose. They surfaced narratives that went mainstream. They consolidated the base at a moment when the campaign needed energy. They moved at the speed of the internet. But here again, I want to talk about the brand question. The HQ accounts got a reputation for being the girls and gays. The moment that the account switched from Biden to Harris, the campaign channeled a vibe shift that showed up in polls. We needed to consolidate the base, make the campaign cooler, and have a campaign voice that could be more flexible and nimble with the candidate's own. Kamala HQ was important for that. Fuck you.
This is good. That was Dan.
What was Dan?
Who left?
Why? Why did you say that he left? If I hear you speaking, isn't it obvious that he's the one who left?
Because you said fuck you. I thought you said fuck you to me because you thought I left.
Don't ever worry about what I'm saying, ever. Okay?
I'm in your fucking mind.
Shut up.
Another big debate, W.
Which debate?
What we just had.
Oh. Oh, you think you just got it?
Oh, I did. Do you want another L?
I'm gonna...
Ooh, you're stuttering.
Does the guy not have public contact information? What a fucking nerd.
Dude, I can't stop eating.
Oh, okay, whatever. Holy Damn.
Get Crispy to do it. Crispy?
All right. I will make it through this article.
It's a good article.
I often hear that the account turned off men, or that they should have used the account to persuade. I'm not so sure. An organic campaign aimed at reaching young men wouldn't look like a big TikTok account for Kamala Harris. The way TikTok works is to funnel users towards stuff they already like. So how do you persuade undecided voters via a platform that's primarily sending your content to people who are already Kamala fans? The better use for that tool is to build your base and expand outward. Persuasion happens in paid media, in earned media, and in podcasts, the kind of long-form spaces where people hear things they don't go looking for. And in that way, Kamala HQ was able to exploit the brackish delta between Harris supporters and the mainstream. Issues like Project 2025 emerged from lib talk, and in that case became Trump's worst negative of the campaign. More on that later. Having said that, I can see how a raw base mobilization tone set on the most visible piece of the campaign's organic presence makes the whole campaign look like it was for one group and not another. It's great that your most viral content is speaking to the in-group, but that's also the brand the out-group sees, and in a race we lost on brand, that myopia matters. The issue is that digital messaging can't solve deeper problems. Having the social accounts stick to persuasion messages would have meant that they didn't resonate with the people they needed to get fired up. And a more man-heavy brand, whatever that means, would have felt weird and out of place. Kamala HQ account reflected whom the content resonated with. Our political coalition was urban whites, college-educated people, and working-class voters of color. That coalition simply isn't big enough to win. Ultimately, that's a campaign coalition problem, not a social account problem. Gaza cost us, but not in the ways people think. Given the Biden administration's position, Gaza was an impossible issue to communicate around. Protesters drove coverage away. Oh my god, this guy just fucking ripped all my commentary on this motherfucker. Given the Biden administration's position, Gaza was an impossible issue to communicate around. Protesters drove coverage away from campaign events. Digital creators, or even supporters, were afraid to say anything nice about Biden because their comment sections would get robbed. For many voters, watching the horrific, painful footage out of Gaza gave a moral question, one we didn't have any answer for. In ways that may not be reflected in a poll, it meaningfully reduced enthusiasm. Oh, thank you, everybody. Wait. What'd you guys do today? Did you have fun?
Yeah, I'd say I had fun.
Really?
Trump went to China, didn't talk about Taiwan at all to any of the reporters who asked questions about it. I learned what he ate in China. That was cool. Watched a video on Air Force One for like an hour, which was cool. Yeah, good.
What about Air Force One for an hour? What?
Watched a video on Air Force One.
Wow. The new one or the old one?
It would have been the one that Trump was having done before the Qatar plane.
Okay.
I don't know what his plan is after the Qatari plane. Yeah, we learned about Rubio. He's banned from China, but they just changed his name, so that's fine.
Oh, yep.
Oh! I don't know why. I'm just writing an email. Fuck. I just realized I'm really tired. Holy shit.
Oh.
Shut up.
Tired.
I'm gonna fuck your mom. Oh.
You're gonna fuck my mom.
True. Problem?
Writing an email. Not trying to find
Take north on Kianya Street. Then turn left.
Oh.
Why is Rubio banned from China? When he was in the Senate, he was talking shit on him. I think he was asking questions about their treatment of Uyghurs, and just say that China doesn't like talking about those people. Uyghurs. Okay, well,
Shoot! Wait. I'm not trolling you, right? Hold on. No,
Who's not trolling you?
That Yusuf guy.
I didn't see what he said.
Okay. No, I don't think so.
Do you know what's going on with Digital Ground Game?
What do you mean?
Did you see their tweet? Yeah, they had like a tweet. I don't know if it was a meme, but...
What happened?
Let's see if I can open it again. I don't have it on hand.
Oh. A meme, maybe?
Maybe a meme?
Wait. What? Somebody stole all the money. That would be fucking epic.
That'd be cinema.
Fred, saying something there, vague poster? Wait, what's going on?
The money. Where's it here?
Oh. You think that's funny?
Yeah. Yours.
I don't know. I think it is a meme.
Okay.
Shut up, dude! You don't know anything about data centers. That's your problem. You are a data center. You're probably an AI.
I'm
You're ChatGPT 1. That's how dumb you are.
I'm sexy Grok.
Good. Okay. As one person from the campaign told me, we spent the entire election with giant rotting fish around our necks.
Fuck.
This was one of the places where Biden's era, not his age, mind you, but his political era, led him to misread the politics. His frustration with Bibi Netanyahu was well covered and spilled out into the public. But Biden just misread the nation's support for Israel as an endless fixed object and missed how much the ongoing visuals were seeping into the public consciousness. You're seeing the politics move today. Senators who would have never even considered it in years past, or who would have never considered it in years past, are now signing on to the Sanders resolution to block offensive military aid to Israel. Rahm Emanuel, of all people, is raising doubts about funding the Iron Dome, but we were seeing this emerge on the ground during the campaign. My hot take is that the eventual Democratic nominee in 2028 will support conditions on aid to Israel in one way or another. Wilmington was a killer. The people of Wilmington, Delaware, were kind and very welcoming. It's a clean, well-maintained city. It's close to a lot of stuff. It made sense for President Biden to want to have his campaign headquarters in his hometown, as everyone does. But we are reaching the end of the destination headquarters. COVID changed the way young people work. We struggled even with getting young people to move to states to organize. Wilmington, for that reason, loomed large over some of this campaign's problems. People just didn't want to move there. Wilmington created 3 distinct disadvantages. Hiring. The campaign's 2 big recruiting sprees were in November and December of 2023. That is, just after the October 7th attack and the start of Israel's invasion of Gaza. And then in June or July of 2024, June/July 2024, that is just before and after the Biden-Trump debate. So we needed people who were both willing to both willing to move to Wilmington and be a young person willing to work for a candidate under constant online attacks. These factors produced a pretty unflappable and flexible team, and I think is why they handled the flip from Biden to Harris so well, but the hiring process took a lot longer. Presence. People weren't there all the time. Heck, I left every weekend until midsummer of 2024. A lot of people did. Infrastructure. We couldn't support our staff. We literally couldn't find apartments and Airbnbs in Wilmington. The same goes for office space. We actually had to split the HQ across 2 buildings, which led to a weird house-divided dynamic. Would we have won if the campaign headquarters had been in Philadelphia or in D.C.? Probably not, but the idea of picking everyone up and moving them to some remote location for a campaign is a relic of the past. For all the many difficulties of campaigning under COVID restrictions 4 years earlier, the 2020 Biden campaign benefited greatly from having talent from all over the country, both because it allowed us to hire different types of people, because people who lived day-to-day in Missoula had a different lens on what was happening than people who lived day-to-day in one place, specifically one place in the Acela corridor? Corridor? How do you say that word? Bitch. It was a meme after all. Okay. Acela. Part 2. How it happened. Someone who once held a job similar to mine told me that the list of things you'll want to do in this role is infinite, and there will always be things you'll want to get done but will miss out on because there just isn't enough time. It was sage advice. In both 2020 and 2024, we had the theory of the case about the internet close to right, with a couple of things I think we missed in both elections. In 2024, we had a harder time executing it. Part of this was the fact that we had to switch from the Biden-era campaign, where we were basically begging people to volunteer with us, to the Harris-era campaign, where we were basically getting stampeded with energy. There's a lot we did well. I think we were right about the media mix we took on as a campaign and the volume of content approach we took with the HQ accounts. We also built a grassroots fundraising program that reflected the values of both candidates and paid off handsomely. But ultimately, we struggled to scale digital coherently and in concert with traditional organizing. We had a good sense of what we wanted to do with influencers, content creators, and podcasters, but we whiffed on setting up a cohesive plan. This list isn't comprehensive. There were other, smaller things that I think we screwed up and got right, but I'll spare you those and focus on the big stuff, like how cool DGG is. Okay. Fuck, I failed you, I'm sorry. I might be back later tonight. I have to sleep. I'm tired. I'm napping. What?
Before you go.
God damn it.
One thing.
What?
The Digital Ground Game tweet is a promotion for this video. Please promote plus share. And with that.
Should I just watch it on stream or should I just link it in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll link it in chat for you.
Bike west. Then, in 100 feet, turn left onto Hanukkah Street.
Hi, everyone. First of all, I didn't want to make this video. I didn't want to get involved, but after what I found out about Digital Ground Game, I had no choice but to speak up. Digital Ground Game is helping you, your friends, your family to check on your voter registration status.
That's crazy, child. That's crazy.
Voter registration is happening in a number of states, especially the
37 dogs. Thank you for the 1052 because by the way.
red states. Thousands of people show up to vote only to find out they've been removed from the rolls without knowing it. So Digital Ground Game, working with Olympus, is giving you a simple tool to check on your voter registration that will help your mom, your dad, your friend, your boyfriend, girlfriend. It takes less than a minute. Links are available. Voting is important. And God bless Iberia. Bye.
Mr. Might direct that video, by the way. Okay. I might come back tonight. We'll see. I'm dying. I'm dead. This might be the end of my
We'll see tomorrow, Steve.
Shut up. You don't know that. Maybe I'll skip tomorrow. Yeah. Problem? Troll face? You don't think I will?
Everybody, people wave goodbye to him.
Shut up.
Oh, do the Ripperino cappuccino, 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 cappuccino.
Ripperino cappuccino, 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 ready to guys. I will catch you guys next stream like that. Yeah. Okay. Be careful, don't die.
What?
We got Nick White. He's offline with a bitch. Oh man. Zeddy.
True resistance. That looks really expensive for no reason. Looks as a chest greater stats. More speed not worth it. Okay. We got the major healing done. Alright, well, it's looking pretty good.
Oh!
6 stats. So what would that require? 4 large prismatic. Fuck it, might as well. 6 stats. 6 stats is so shitty. It's more about, you know, the gesture, I suppose. No, we need the money. Spirit to chest? Ooh, what's that? How much is that? Oh, that's cheap. Is there a similar boot enchant? I wouldn't mind like a boot enchant that's like super cheap. I have 7 stamina, that's probably fine. That should be fine. Forward on boost 12 arcane dust. I have that. Okay, let's get 35 healing glove. Have our Aldor chant ready to go when our Hearthstone comes back. Alright, I think we're ready to go to some battling. Five spirits, 2 greater eternal, 1 lesser eternal. Yeah, I think I'll skip it. I mean, that's not a bad price though. To be fair. I think we'll play the raid without it. I mean, that's not the point, but what to buy. That's not Shadow. Nah, we gotta help carry the raid, bro. We can't fuck around.
Whoa!
Alright, we're done. You don't fuck around in Shadow, you carry the raid in your own sense. That's completely fair. It's a fair counterpoint. I just feel like I need for the raid. I need to be able to absolutely just demolish the raid. Gotta be. Okay, I think we're officially ready.
How long till it's out? Well, it's out now. We're going to be doing it in about an hour. Okay, we've got some time. We can do some hardcore while we wait. Yeah, we got some time. 1 hour. How'd the raids go? Haven't done them yet. Gonna do them tonight. Well, we're gonna do TK for sure. It should be good. Time here. This is good. Hardcore action. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do a big dueling event too, which is gonna be fun. We're gonna have a whole event. That'll be good. Are you guys, anybody raiding today, or are you gonna be raiding tomorrow? What's your raiding plans? Big news? What's the news? I feel like I've got every consumable we can
Oh! Oh, boy. Oh!
Raid in 2 hours. Oh, hell yeah. I need to buy mage water. What is it, Blackers?
Creating good content. Good, high quality formal content.
I disagree. It's not FOMO content.
You mean Jerome? You mean Jerome, man. Jerome is creating good content. Good, high quality formal content.
All content created by all WoW players at all times is FOMO content. I think it's an unfair label to say that one person is making FOMO content when the entire existence of the category is FOMO. As the whole category. It's all it is. It's just a giant fucking washer-dryer combo of FOMO all the time. What was I doing? I was doing something important. I don't remember. Not want to get down to this gym. Someone was complaining you stole a boss kill video and got more views than the guild that did the boss kill. They sent it to me and wanted me to cover it though. They like specifically told me to do it. They reached out to me. I wasn't gonna make a video on it. They told me to make a video. And I was like, that sounds like a good idea. I was asked by them to make a video. And then after I made that video, Zaryu took me having a video and then went back to the original footage and made an even larger video ripping off both of the concepts. So in a way, it's just sort of like large whales eating smaller whales, eating even smaller whales. It's just kind of a whole thing. I like all the add-ons we have on. I feel like we have too many. I didn't turn any of these on. Okay. I'll get rid of farm hide. Already new abilities in our core, and then over here we have. I think we should run the Foji pack for tonight. That'll be the most helpful, probably. Let's run that, and then probably no big wigs, no DBM at all. Should be good. Let's see if there's any world buffs tonight on the hardcore. See one. get some new stuff. Well, yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, it's a common complaint, but ultimately it's up to the content creator if they care or not. You know, in the end, that's all that matters. Wait, do I get my server stats at 20 or 30?
Hey.
Okay, I don't know what the new skill I'm getting is. Rent, retail, thunderclap, cleave, dual wheel, disarm. I really need all that stuff. Dual wheel at 20. I mean, I don't really have any weapons, but I can see how that might be great. To the crossroads. To the power farming station. Okay, we've got 1 hour. I don't know what else we need to do to prep. I think it's the biggest thing is just making sure that the Foji works, making sure we're not playing at 10 FPS, and recruiting a bunch of healers. So I think I should in 45 minutes we should go recruit healers and see who we have. I don't think we can start on time, unfortunately, because I do not believe people will show up on time, and if I bench them, they'll get sad, so I can't start on time. It's a sort of a fucking situation. Why you don't waste points on boxes? Oh, the foot clap? Okay, I mean, at some point during tonight, we will do a foot clap. I do not want to do it right now. I'm trying to think about a raid and shit. If we clear the raid, Cindy, I promise you, I will ping you on Discord and I will get you the most amazing foot clap you've ever seen. I'm stressed about this raid right now. Our guild's probably going to disband. I'm freaked out that I'm recruiting clubs. I'm playing HC. I have a stream to run. I can't be fucking sitting around recruiting. That sounds boring as shit. I will recruit last minute like God intended. We're gonna get this warrior to 60 over here. We got shit to do. CG up. Oh, we're moving that out now. A lot of deaths. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. Time for this. See, 45 minutes. If you play the raid, yeah. Or about disbanding, I won't worry about that. How can I possibly fix that though? Play the raids last night, yeah. 4 AM. Now we're gonna clear STK in like a couple hours. Then we will stop reading. By the way, if anybody gets really lucky tonight, hit me up. I want to make a video on somebody who gets super lucky tonight. If you get like belt of 100 deaths with TST, now that's the combo I want to see. Or like the best bow, best weapons, best trinkets, like whatever you get. If you get something crazy lucky and you have insane gear, I want to see it. Well, last night we started a little late. I couldn't do the entrances, don't count. You're lucky the bars that count, sure. Damn, CG is so good. Even though it really doesn't do that much. But it feels like it's doing everything. Reedy and Squawk, now that's a merger we need. It's great. I understand it's hard to take a look at. I guess getting recruiting in more players. I understand it's super short notice. Oh yeah, I mean it's not that hard to do. It's just something that it's, I don't know. I don't really want to do it like while I'm doing this, but you know, it's fine. I guess I could put in some feelers for some healers tonight. Sending it, yeah. Okay, I only have like 45 minutes, then I'm gonna go recruit hitches, so I'll be there in a minute. I should be there. Did you guys see Stream Elements is possibly shutting down? Big news in the stream community. Looks like they ran out of money somehow. Here's the story so far. There was an initial rumor that Stream Elements was laying off staff and shutting down. Second-handed from a trusted source. Single source has repeated the story to everyone in the Stream Elements Discord. He does work for Stream Elements, so he has credibility. Used to be our only viewer. Yeah, it's everyone's only viewer. It sucks. How do you lose money from a business that only prints money? Truly a fascinating question. It's a business that only exists to make money from streamer and then somehow lost money. They always want to be bigger than they are, you know what I mean? It's unusual to shut down a service with hundreds of thousands of users without becoming a paid service. It's unusual. Worthwhile to ensure any paid money is requested. Classic Plus gets retail trash or 2-hour boss fights. I think we'll get a mix of both. I think we'll try to do everything for everybody. Somehow. Streamlabs fucking blows though, that's the problem. Absolute virtue for Final Fantasy. Been players 6 years. Yeah, they should throw one of those in there for sure. About turning all that off. Firebot locally. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking with AI, you could just make better alerts anyways. Like, I was watching a video of a guy making alerts with AI, and they were just, like, way better. You can customize them. You're dreading the trash, you're already in the ring. Yeah. That's why you have to play a fun class, like Warrior or Warlock. Otherwise, you're fucked. Coffee and energy drinks ready tonight, boys. This will be an 8-hour raid night. It's gonna be a good time tonight. I'll tell you what. Average skill player SSC, no. Not for a couple weeks. It's very difficult for final boss. Dailies out, yeah. They're Ogrela and Shatari Skyguard. I have an incredible guide for it. It got massively downvoted. It's demoralizing, bro. Look at this. Love you, thank you, fun size. I love me too. We car for Vash, for the Spore Vat, yeah.
Oh.
The This one notifies people around you. I want one that tells me who's going to get hit by it. I don't know if that's a thing. What's format? It's like 2. This is the guy here. Streamers break. How do I break? I'm going to give you the best fucking guy you've ever seen in your entire life, bro. I posted this guy and everyone said it was AI slop. And it got massively downvoted. This is an interesting thing. I posted this exact same guy, word for word, 5 years ago, and it got 430 upvotes. 450 upvotes. And then I posted the exact same guide 5 years ago, and everyone calls it garbage AI slop. Because that's what everyone thinks writing is. I literally wrote it myself 5 years ago, reposted it 5 years later, everyone downvoted it. It got so many fucking downvotes this time, and so many fucking upvotes last time. Looks like AI slop, except I wrote it myself, as proven by the fact that it existed 5 years ago. And the first comment is, wow, so well documented, followed by good guide, followed by people asking fun questions, and over here everyone's saying things such as another inaccurate slot post, and did you just have AI write this before going in and fucking up the grammar, followed by someone saying, that's about it actually. But yeah, don't ever write. If you're going to journalism school, probably do not. Would be my takeaway from that. You could write the most.
I would take so many notes, and I would get home and I would just like kind of freeze because I had it and then I didn't. So I used AI mode to create an interactive study guide. Not only did it show me the answers, but it showed me actually how I can get there. You can just put in all your info and then it's like, boom, it's amazing.
Just like that.
Become the legend it was, with battery life for days from the processor your PC wishes it had.
I can write. There's still that. It's not Foji stuff. Now it's brain dead rated. Yeah, Foji definitely makes the game worse, 100%. Reddit, what do you expect? That's it's how the world is done. These bombs are like, whoa. Fights lasted longer. I like the pre-nerf had the good fight length. These are gonna be too short. %. Yeah, we're power spiking today. Yo, the real Sean, thank you for the Twitch Prime. So, let's fucking go, baby. Thank you. Thank you very much, the real Sean. Let's go. Titties and AI, tell me more. Tier 5 content clearly less than an hour. Yeah, but no one cares about that. Like, the whole point of TVC is the guild strife and struggle and drama of the average man. Our TK is going to be fucking amazing. Everyone's going to be watching that, dude. I'm excited for it. Marcus won the race. prices don't hit the same these days. You know what hits the same? The raid we're about to do at 8 p.m. Don't miss it. My timer out on silver. I have a timer ticking for sure. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the speed runs were a little more fun when it was like aspirational. It was like, wow, I can't clear this content, and they're doing it in 10 minutes. This is amazing. And now it's like, I can clear this content. I didn't want to put all this work in. Overlap quartermaster items suck. Yeah, it's the Shatari one you want for the cool ass nether ray. Skill bash, yeah. See, that's good. Clear it? Absolutely not. That's what makes it interesting. You think of 40 bands? Yeah. Lots of 40 bands. Go to fucking die. Feel it if you main tank. I actually bought a Gladiator's, whatever the hell it's called, on my Paladin. So I might start main tanking again. I'm gonna start a run and probably sell loot in it. Something like that. Like some kind of demonic bug where some of the good loot is sold for gold. Raise your white monsters in the sky right now. I need to acquire, no, not allegedly, seriously. I need to acquire buyers for Classic Plus. I need to, like, build out a list of buyers. So I need to, like, work on that. Sell that bell, almost sell that fucking bell for them. Great mobs, there's nothing we can do about that. Big ban, you don't get banned for pre-selling items. It's not illegal. Zappo, what's up, bro? Part of the game now. Everybody does that shit. It's not bannable.
Oh.
It's not something I'll probably do, like a lot, but it's just like good to have it in your toolbox, you know, if you need it. SSC gonna be fun. Shaman tier chest, yeah, it's not illegal to do that. What I'm doing is exactly what you did. And it's way more logical to do that than to not do it. The only issue is CBC Gold won't have any value in Classic Plus, but I think this, if being practiced at different aspects of the game is important. And there's some people I know with insane Rolodexes of like buyers and stuff, and just knowing them would be helpful for like Classic Plus and stuff. Being like the richest person in Classic Plus would be pretty cool. I get HC, yeah. Not starting right. Yeah, we're gonna start right in an hour. We're gonna start in like 30 minutes actually. Sorry guys, guild's over and disbanded due to tank tournament. See you tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST where we try again. We're not disbanded, we're doing it. You got dead mods? I do, but I'm doing raid in an hour. On the chest, let's see it. Take it. He snoozed, he lost. 3 healing pots, Jesus Christ. Everyone is welcome to raid with me except... Let's go, Kaya, let's go. Get some sunlight, we're chilling, bro. It's Kaya time. Bro, I was filming my 1,000... Can you take us to Kaya? I was filming my 1,000 Gnome versus Lady Vash video, and I'm telling you, bro, the shots were spectacular. Yeah, OG Jeffrey, he just picked up his, Look at all these gnomes, bro. Look at these gnomes. 1,000 gnomes versus Lady Bash. They win versus Lady Bash? They were winning pretty handily when I was trying. Turns out these fucking gnomes slap. There are 1,000 gnomes fighting Lady Bash. She's fucking huge for some reason. I don't know why. But, yeah. Pretty excited about this. Gnome Appreciation Month? Yeah, but bro, I've been trying to get this boss v boss like series off the ground for a while, and it's like so technically challenging to pull off, and yet so insane. What the fuck is his shit? Why is he so lag? It's incredibly technically difficult to pull off. Every single thing about it has a problem, always. And yet, I will say, there's never been anything more fun for me to do. I hope people watch it. If they don't, it's too bad. But it's one of the first series I've developed in a while. Yeah, who cares? Just make more if it fails. It's okay. Locked in. Got Kai to escort. What happened to SSE and TK? We're going TK in like 50 minutes. We do SSE as well if things go well. We'll see. Open to everything. When do we do the name drop? Sorry guys, we fuck up. When do we do the name drop? PvP has it on lockdown. You quit TPC now. We're gonna be rating in like 40 minutes. We need to go back. My wife in Hitchens is like 700 ping. Raid's not canceled. But yeah, raid should be good. Or horrible. It might be one of the worst raids you've ever seen. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to be. My wife and boyfriend will be tuning in. I hope so. For all our sakes. We're going until TK is over. I don't really care how long it takes. I'm going to do it until TK is dead. Maybe SSC if things are somehow incredibly fast. I do not envision them being. I really don't think we have the DPS for Bash, though. Really don't. What do you stop reserving? That's a good question. Like a weapon. Hoping to watch a Warrior gameplay. Yeah. 2 from each raid. Yeah, 2 from each raid. There's this tank top. Get your chat, it's me. Same word. It's been the same word for a little bit now. We're gonna have a raid pretty soon. I don't have a ton of time to do quests, but good to knock out some quests right now. Reserve Light Fathom, Val Reaper's Fist, Query's Trinket, and a piece of tear. What would you reserve from TK? What are the best items from TK for you? The good news is we can actually reserve from KT. Usually in the past, in like last TBC, we couldn't have killed KT, so it wouldn't have literally been stupid to reserve anything from. Oh, you're right. No. I feel like it makes me look like an asshole, though, having ashes. I would like to report a crime. Ooh, I should do a short on somebody having ashes in the Valar. If anybody in any guild you guys know gets asked to Valar, please reach out to me. I would like to make sure I'm in a meeting. I didn't have it on my Resto Druid. My Resto Druid was Omega Biz. I don't think that must not be true, unless it's a priest only item. Oh, it's a direct healing spell, okay. Direct healing has a chance to put a hot, okay. That looks kind of weirdly political, actually. I'm not convinced that's a good trinket. Does it work with Circle of Healing? Where's Light Fathom Scepter from? If it works with Circle of Healing, I'm in. If it doesn't, then I'm not in at all. It's absolutely awful. Light Fathom Scepter is Vash. Ooh, we might not get it this week. Vash up? Okay. There's no way that piston is pissed. Boss and TK drop a great healing staff? Nah, I can't go with that. It's a bitch move. Great bitch move. I can't do that. And brain cells as a herd. Yep, that's right.
Whoops.
I'm just excited we have a raid that is mostly filled up. It'll make bugging the rest of the people much easier. What's the drama? Let me see it. Thank you. Alright, more guide information. It's not working. I think it is. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I paused it. I'm not sure what happened. Start up again. There you go. I'm gonna lock this warrior in. We need a new weapon though, for sure. Like, we definitely need a new weapon. Is there like a crazy OP weapon we can get soon? I hope so.
Yo!
What's the biggest weapon upgrade I can do from a level 21 character? Down the Wailing Caverns on, then we're gonna get that shit. Good luck tonight. Thank you, Arthur. It's gonna be great times. Or horrible. It could be awful, awful times. I don't know. It might be fucking terrible times. It could be literally the worst times. I don't know. It could be disgustingly awful times. Roman access is like 30. I'm trying to get it immediately at 30. I'm gonna get super hard carriage in that thing. Immediately get that shit at 30. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm just saying, like, the early steps I'll get some help. And then we'll pump that shit at 30. My whirlwind axe start, like, blasting insane speed leveling. Should be pretty nice. So try to knock out the goblins before we go anywhere. But I wouldn't mind just doing as many quests as humanly possible. Executioner sword, where do I get that? What vendor is that on? I would love the executioner sword. That sounds amazing.
You will never get to my beautiful big black temple if you spend all your time on hardcore just to die.
Oh!
Yep. Rare sword of Wailing Caverns. Oh shit. Rare spawn drop a two-headed sword. What is it called? That sounds insane. Us, you ready for tonight, bro? Logan. We need some fucking healers. Shoulder, and yeah, I'm in the same boat. You can run the lower Elder one or the lower Scryer one. It's very cheap to get the lower one, like Honor. Basically the same level. Just ban the guild never. No, I'll keep it for us, bro. Spirit on use, hearing of soulful meditation. It's been a while since I had my priest. I don't remember what exactly it's like. Like the very best. I gotta go back. I gotta remember this shit. I'm only playing priest so we can get our guild to clear the content. I don't want to play priest. I'm just doing it to clear the content. Like, I believe that priest is probably the priest, resto, druid, and tank are the most impactful roles. Well, the tanks are the most impactful, but resto, druid, and priest are the other most impactful roles in SSC and TK. Bad string to Eerie. Yeah, that would be a play. I refuse to leave the guild. Well, Baya is important. Hello, Murlocs, how are you? You play what you wanted to be warrior. I mean, I'm gonna play. Oh shit, am I dying? It'll be warrior. I'm just playing priest for a couple weeks to help the guild, basically, because I want to clear the content, and priest can do that. A priest is like 10 people worth of characters. A geared good priest is like 10 players worth of characters. Priests and tanks, when you have all mages, that's a great point. Playing healer breeds like having one less healer, sure. But the way, I mean, I'm going to focus on it and actually ensure that we clear the content. The reason I'm playing priest is for the guild. 100 years? Yeah, let's go. Single rest out druid can heal SCTK out of back room. Yeah, I've drove that train forever, bro. I used to recommend people double resto druid, even pre-nerf. I was always on that train. I love that shit. I don't value any healer nearly as much as resto druids. Shaman are great. They are. Especially post-nerf, the shamans feel better than ever, but I like resto druid because they can't not heal. If they're you know exactly what their job is, and if they don't do their job, you can yell at them. Other role, it's like, well, I was healing this other guy. It's like, no, that's a CTK 58 minutes. I swear to God, that might have been slower than last time. Single target? No. This says physics. Oh, we gotta do all that shit. We can do the escort, Northwatch Hold at some point. That'll be nice. What up, Corbin, bro? You prepping? Dave on A-Horse. He has been playing Final Fantasy, having a blast. Oh my god. What the hell? Full player TK or Big Arch? Abso-fucking-lutely. Full player TK or Big Arch? Baccarat's ready? I'm gonna watch it. Star, Solo, Breaches, and TK. Ooh. Those are pretty good legs. Thank you, though. You're helping. No time pressure. Yeah. Tell me to take you through each dungeon one more time. Yeah, try to get as a guild. We definitely should help you. If you don't get help, hit me up again. I'll try to like put the word out. Representative the Undead, I love it. We need at least one representative. I appreciate it, brother. Veteran Stone Town, you know where it is? Oh shit, I got the link. Okay, one second. I'm just eating bird. Nope. Yo, Better Drills, what up, bro? I'll check the link in a second. Run for the executioner's or okay, one second, I gotta find it. This dude's over there, really? You probably go there. I'm going for world first SSC today. Good. Is there still time?
Decided to go all in on flavor instead of playing it safe. 2 juicy quarter-pound patties, melty white cheddar, crispy onions, tangy orange sauce.
Just like that.
For the 17th time,
So you become the legend it was, with battery life for days from the processor your PC wishes it had.
So we're constantly reading through 30-page documents and 50-page PDFs for every class. In Lens and Chrome, I'm able to search up specific words on the PDF document without opening up a new tab. I think it just saves some time and keeps me a bit more focused.
Don't ever stop. Sometimes the biggest move is playing it small. M-E-I-E, tasty smash that sliders. M-E-I-O, try to smash that sliders. Try my new Smash Jack sliders. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Overwatch do that collab with Fortnite, really? Yeah, I think they should do that with WoW next. I was thinking that like forever, bro. Like Chinese meat cars? Yeah, I bet. Toro with a sniper? Seriously? That would be sick, dude. I'm in on that. You imagine how much money they're going to farm with retail skins on collabs? Oh, yeah. They got some good shit going. That's... How many 60s we got? Maybe like 2. Yeah, the scary uncle been huge help. Hell yeah. Well, that's great. Help you? That's great. Hell yeah. You help with Bezos? Yes. Besides the belt, what are the big ticket items? Belt of 100 deaths, your weapons, obviously, the Talon of Ashara from Morgrim is huge for warriors. The trinkets are insane, like the It's a warrior trinket. Name I forget. War string coil is insane. Oh, Tsunami's talisman, right? Yeah, Tsunami talisman. All the weapons, so any class weapon, like the staff for casters, the healing weapon from Vash, any kind of weapon is literally absurd. Belt of 100 Deaths, obviously. All the nether vortexes are like super valuable because everybody wants upgrades, like weapon upgrades. It's like nether vortexes. All the crafted belts are big. Talisman of the Sun King. Wall Band of the Revive. Yeah, I had that on my drone. I remember that. Well, yeah, I mean, realistically, it's like the tier is probably the biggest thing, though, because like some of the classes, like mages get crazy bonus to their arcane blast with the tier, which is like just a flat damage increase. Some of the tier sets are very valuable. Reason what tier 6, not tier 5? I don't know, I don't remember. I'm gonna check why you're not raid. We're gonna raid a little bit. How long you been streaming for? Forever. Like 6 years. There's one the same. I hope you loves watching your videos. We stream them when we're chilling. Yo, 6 bucks. Thank you, bro. That is fucking awesome. Well, good luck in you doing SSC TK tonight? When are you doing it? Try to help when you can. I appreciate that. That's great, blood. Chatter, I'll take. Faith of Classic WoW. With your help, we can get there. Rating an hour, been sending him clips through the stream as raid guys. Oh, hell yeah. $2 plus help. Thank you, Zeke Club. I was thinking about that as I was getting downvoted on my daily quest route that I wrote out 5 years ago. That did really well back then. I feel like knowledgeable WoW players are not really. There's not much value in knowledgeable WoW players. I don't claim to have a lot of knowledge, but like anyone with knowledge, like there's people with a lot more knowledge, and I feel like there's not like the market for knowing stuff has never been less valuable. I think people knowing stuff is actually like abrasive. Wow. Alright, we're waiting at the arachnophobia. We can pump a couple spiders over here. Grab the arachnophobia. Ready today? Yeah, like 30 minutes. Right, Questy. Yeah, it's always Questy. When in doubt, it's the Questy. Now that people use AI, I can finally make my dream WeCar, which I've wanted to have for 5 years, which is a experience bar that only goes to a certain level. Like a 2-level experience bar. Mini train. Talking. Mini train in your mom. Always wanted that. Never could have anyone make that. Alright, play the content. We'll see how it goes. Okay, trading your mom. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Well, yeah, after this quest, we might have to go form up the group a little bit. You know how it gets. Can't believe we have 9 healing potions. Duo and gets you so many more bucks. And you steal them from your partner. Soul Strider? Shit, am I being murdered? Drake's new album? Oh, I gotta listen to that. Making water, I like that. The spiders all over me. It's not something you want to hear someone say. Has he been hyping up the album? Well, yeah, we'll be forming up the raid shortly. Should be good shit. I'm loving getting this aid quest. I fucking hate this aid quest. I'm gonna 5-man the logger camp later. As the CJ going crazy about me? What are they doing now, Brad? Gonna be a movie? Oh, come on, bro. Ain't gonna be no movie. Was it Drew in your group? I don't know. He was like, hey, I can help with Bezeleth. I feel bad for all the people I've killed. And I'm like, okay. I'm sorry, I don't group with druids ever, but I have 3 minutes before this TVC, and he's killing Bezeleth, and then he's leaving again, so. You'd like me to, I'm cool with not doing it, but I would, I want to be honest with you. We're with the cows. I know, fuck the cows. It's just that he was offering to me, and I would like to hit 60. So I mean, and I've literally wasted 20 minutes of his time. If you think about it, in a way, I've been destroying his time because I just spent 20 minutes having him fly here to kill one mob, and that's it. Honestly, I feel like we're winning for this transaction a lot. Someone of the guild. You're right. He offered, and I have to go TVC in like 10 minutes. So I was like, 99% of the time I'm gonna ask the guild, 100%. No rules enforced unless you. And trickies, come on, bro. It's not a rule thing. It's heavily frowned upon to group with other races. That's it. And I don't group with. This is literally the only time I've ever had someone from a different race. He's killing Bezeleth, and then he's leaving forever. I'm never gonna see him again. He's been here for 3 minutes. I have limited time to play. I want to get this quest done. Is he 60? I don't know or care. Guys, event? Which event? The raid coming up? Thank you. Alright. That way I kick him out of the group. Okay. So you know you'll be getting Drew above for MC? No. It's the only time I've ever had someone from a different race at the party. He offered, he decided to come out here. I am over doing the first 20 levels of this game, so I am, if someone offers something, I'm going to. I am absolutely not looking to ever cheat. I will always prioritize the undead, always. I simply have spent the last fucking 30 days leveling from 1 to 20. So if I can get out of this a little faster, I think everyone will be very appreciative. It's been good though. We got basically a level from this session. That's not bad. Grab the flight pass, start camping for life route. There's one thing I'm good at. It's logging in every so often and check for life route.
Hey, fucking DoorDash. Everyone must be so poor.
1.5K. I don't think we'll have one person doing 1K. That's why we can't do SSE today, I don't think. For SSE, I'm going to actually build out a rage comp, like from Trade Chat probably. We won't have the DPS to hit the check with range, without any range.
Big yellow hachi. Biggie yellow hachi. Biggie yellow hachi.
Okay, this is gonna be a good, either the worst or best raid time. You get shit ton of DPS. For SSC you do, for Vash. For any other fight you don't. There's no DPS checks other than Vash. Culture overall wouldn't be the first time. I think DPS is needed. No. Not. No, we're not pumping a single DPS. It's all guild. You don't need DPS for TK. That's why we're doing TK. You need DPS for Vash. We don't have the DPS for Vash. That's why we're not doing SSC right now. Vash is incredibly easy, except that it requires a peak of about 15,000 DPS, which we do not have, unfortunately, so we will not be doing that. Not very much DPS. A mystery box? Okay, well, we have a mystery box pending from Cindy right now. Oh. So it's kind of raid time. We gotta lock it in. I'll get you a refund, don't worry. Yeah, of course not.
In Jerome, you have a choice between eating a cake and sitting on a dick, or eating a dick and sitting on a cake. Which one would you choose?
I would eat a dyke and sit on a dyke. I didn't like the way you said that. That was an inappropriate text-to-speech response. Jesus. His accent made that inappropriate unnecessarily. No new honor gear for sale? Yeah, apparently it's gonna be fucking Tuesday. Who knew? Alright, well, I apologize. I was also fooled. Well, what can you do? Alright. Thank you, Hitchens. For the video, okay. Well, for shamans, we don't have shamans.
Probably template gear, limited consumes, and playing with the kind of players who play PTR doesn't make that much difference. Raid should go swell.
If you want to come, Nick, you're welcome to come. You have a spot. Alright, flight path acquired. Feeling good about that. Step closer to kicking some ass. Great.
The fuck?
That was nice. I was gonna say, do a couple of those here and there. You're down at 2? Okay. Alright, let's do this. What do you think? I mean, you could call it. You can absolutely call it. You are welcome in. To the team. Progress completes SSC and TK 58 minutes after release. Just 58 minutes after they finished it. Okay, who was second though? It's pretty fast. They were way faster than everyone else. Was there only one guild competing this time? I don't recognize any of these guilds. Yep. They went pretty fast. Setting up the raid? Okay, I can get in real quick. Grim can't come? Oh no. Alright, what do we got? Okay. The sun. Two NBA games? Yeah. Oh yeah, those are gonna be some crazy shit. The sun. Alright. EST no hit your own queue for raid invite. Alright, so let's see. So here's our situation. We need some beautiful healers. Hello, friend. Are you attuned for TK? Alright, let's put a group into the raid finder for Tempest Keep. Alright. Throw healers a bonus SR. Want to send it with the boys. Healers get 3 SR instead of normal 2. Alright. During a Dash quest on AC, logging over. Oh, you're not missing shit, don't worry. We're 30 minutes out, bro. We're gonna start late. S-Priest, fuck it. Sounds incredibly good. Okay. Not a single healer in the thing, because healing is a miserable nightmare. Looking for compared to DPS. DPS is so fun, and healing's like, but you know what? That's why you do it, okay? There aren't any healers, though. Not a single one. Okay. Okay. Healer. You're a healer? Are you attuned for Tempest Keep? We'd love to have you. Big group? you don't mind, I mean, we can have you, bro. Why not bring you in? Why not bring you in?
Finally, order.
Alright, so far the number of warriors has been in melee has never been higher in this group. It's all melee so far. Oh, we do have a Shadow Priest and a Hunter. That's pretty exciting. Can't say no to that.
How many times a day is too many times to drink?
I don't know. That's a good question. Probably like 12. 12 times. Am I not allowed to withdraw things from the bag? How does this work? That works. It's super laggy. Tell someone, you do you? Are you asking them to play with themselves? No, it's a passive-aggressive thing. Whisper for invite if you sign up for Tempest Keep.
I can't listen to this fucking music. Okay. Hell no. Fuck that. Fuck. Can't listen to country. Alright, I just gotta... Ice was signing. Are you there, bro?
I would take so many notes, and I would get home and I would just like kind of freeze because I had it and then I didn't. So I used AI mode to create an interactive study guide. Not only did it show me the answers, but it showed me actually how I can get there. You can just put in all your info, and then it's like, oh, it's amazing.
Finish Blastoise, finish Ivysaur, Venusaur, whatever, and just working on Charizard. So it should be done. I just haven't had a lot of time, but probably next couple days, and then I'm going to reorganize behind me and get it behind me. I also might get some shelving on Saturday and start getting my stuff organized a bit more in my house. So if he does get 2020s, we can at least get through them maybe and just kill them with our minions.
Ooh!
Let's see what we can do.
Oh.
Looks like they're gonna coin and riveting gameplay. They were in freeze too. Oh, cool. That's fun. 1 damage or a little bit off. Aren't ag decks super fun? Are they fun? I don't know, I can try and get lucky with Shauna. But what can I even get that would kill them nature-wise? I don't think there's anything. Such a fun, cool deck, man. Double ebb inflow, I don't think that's possible. Close from Earth, not close at all. What can you do? Riveting stuff. If I miss, I lose the game on the spot, but maybe I lose no matter what, right? I don't know. don't know. It's just, I hate this fucking archetype, man.
Oh.
It's so lame.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Being really positive, true. This class. Alright, well, they still have Umbra. They still have Umbra. I can guarantee Whirlpool though, right? If I need it. Where's my ebb and flow? Oh, not Roller. I can't typhoon, sorry. That's the ticket. Where's my ebb and flow? So it's another AoE. If they don't heal, they're dead. I guess death.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, I didn't get the damage. I was looking for damage. I didn't get that. This is frustrating.
Yeah.
Man, I wish these were such shitty options.
Oh boy. Whew.
Alright. Play this so if he's got the ooze, 12 shouldn't kill me. Plus I have taunts in the way. If I look at the sets, I'm probably gonna like crash my computer and make the way Hearthstone is these days. I feel like I just set up the Typhoon, and that should win, right? If it works the way I've been told it works. We'll see. I guess they could top deck this and get it immediately. Egg Warrior? Why? You mean Egg Warlock? Why couldn't you face that? Because you're MMR's dumpster. Isn't this fun? Didn't know they could play Deathwing. Did you know they have a Colossal? Did you know?
Oh, yeah.
So apparently if you have... this is what Susho told me. If he's wrong, he gets banned. But if you only have one spot open, you're supposed to guarantee Typhoon. Did I give him Umbra and he's going to immediately top deck it? Wouldn't surprise me. Did they get it? I don't know. I didn't see the animation. I have no idea. Oh, these are not great. Oh, I have Umbra apparently. It's in my deck, idiot. I couldn't tell. Alright, bro. Look at that insane discount. Alright, I think we got there. Broken!
Oh!
So yeah, thank you to Susho. Susho just won me a game. I didn't know that. He told me. If your hand is full, you always get the you always get Whirlpool or whatever. Typhoon. I already knew, but can you explain how it makes sense? It's 12 mana. It carves 12 mana worth of nature spells. It can only carve it into one treant, So it tries to spend as much mana as it can on the one tree. There's only one 10 mana nature spell, so it spends the maximum amount it can on that one tree. So it always does the 10 mana nature spell. But why max? Why wouldn't it? It's trying to spend 12 mana. So it spends as much as it can up to 12. It's very logical. Literally what I just said. It wants to spend 12. It can't, so it spends as much as it can. And the most it can is 10. Which is, it's very self-explanatory.
Is so large.
It makes sense. That's why I set that up. Why wouldn't it? Because it wants to do 12 mana worth. Oh my god, I mean, you can think like an idiot, sure. Golden. Look at all the assets on this thing. Alright, Emic wants me to look at garbage. That's all right, by the way. Shut the fuck up, Zeddy. I can't stand, floral, I can't stand those type of sets, Lego or anything. They're so annoying to build. They're not fun. The flower stuff. If I want to think like an idiot, you're literally gaslighting me over like something that makes total sense. Makes total sense. How about this, Imbic? Why the fuck can't Lumibricks ever restock anything? New arrivals, like, oh yay, they're finally do new sets, and they're like garbage. Like little garbage sets for poor people. I hate poor people. I want expensive sets for rich, multi-billionaire streamers like me. But like, I've been looking, I want to buy this set. I've been wanting to buy it for a long time, and it's out of stock in Canada all the time, non-stop. Like, why? And then they put out the new steampunk set. Where's the steampunk set? They offered it like 40% off to like every region in the world. Actually, not global, but still like non-stock in Canada. It's been like this for well over a month. Like, do they know? Like, it's Alright, first game, facing Ag Deck. I hated it, but at least I won. But it's never fun. I'll take it. If you go to the Darkmount Fair and click more, it brings you to the yacht page for the yacht camp. I have no idea. Brixie's done.
Oh, hello, I think it says I have to bring it to the YMCA. Okay, I think I'm at the right building. I think, it's not up in this parking lot over here. I think it's the building by the road, right? Is this building with all the paint on it? Okay, I think I drove more up to like the parking lot in the back, but I'm coming out now. I think, do I go up in that parking lot? I don't think so. I'm coming back out to bring it to the building with all the paint on it. I think it's this one. Okay. Hold up. But it was hard to get out of this little driveway. Okay, I think... Wait, just one moment. Let me see if this is the one that it looks like it. Okay, hold up. Making sure I don't hit this car. I might have... keep backing out. I went to the wrong spot. Okay, hold on. One moment. Hold up. I just gotta make sure I don't hit anything. Okay, I guess I must have done that right. Okay. Okay, so hello. Okay, so you are. It's this building with all the paint on it. It's like there's lots of paint and colors. So I'm right here. So I walk in. I think this is it. Okay, I'm coming. All right. All right. Thank you. Okay.
Alright. Forget who, but they made a bait post about them climbing to rank 20, but token is just good.
Yeah.
I mean, Funky Monkey broke the meta with Leyline Mage, 90% win rate. Got like 400 likes. I'll never understand how people always fall for Funky's bait. I mean, I applaud it, but they always fall for it. It's crazy.
Man. Funky Monkey.
Theo, your favorite streamer, says he's. Have you seen his rank lately? He can't talk about nobody.
Funky Monkey.
It's actually kind of funny.
I wish I could make my words fucking white. Whatever.
Yeah. Also hurts my shit, I guess, but whatever. We have Shallow, which should likely clear. They have the death rattles too, right? I don't know. It's still gonna be really awkward. He's running weird, greedy shit. Weird, weird, weird. What is he random that destroys me from the Bishana that he shouldn't be running? I don't know. We'll find out here. Was that ordering? I mean, that's whatever, I don't care. Still have 2 more nature spells. Problem is, I'm not guaranteed the AoE. It's kind of a problem. If I play this to get it out, then I'm nuking my own board too. Fire Axe not guaranteed to do stuff. I think I just Sudoku my dudes. Alright. Stay ahead on board, right? We're winning long game anyways. I don't know. You never know against the power of random. You would think, but you just never know, but... Alright, so they have 1 spell left, the big one. But yeah, 99.9% of the time, we should be winning the long game here. They are looking pretty cooked here. Alright, let's see what happens. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Alright, well, we cleared the board. We'll take it, it's fine. Alright. Can't wait for you to... I thought it was disconnecting there. Didn't you see the stutter? There's the Typhoon. Didn't you see the stutter? Like, he'll get my Fire Rock, and that can just win him the game. Yeah, I got the Fire Rock. It's super laggy, of course. Okay, well, he's gonna need a hell of a Fire Rock, most likely. Let's play this. It's pretty good. Fire Rock winning from here. It gets him a Supernova into lethal damage, even though Supernova's not available anymore. Of course, he top decks a Mere Drizzle on turn, whatever it is. Do they normally run that, or did I shuffle that into his deck? I must have shuffled that into his deck. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is lethal. Alright, we got him. That was the worst drawing token Druid ever, pretty much. I mean, the only card that was out of the usual, I believe, was Bashana. I think everything else they normally play. But I have to do the Theo thing. I can't believe it plays a terrible card! What an idiot! Oh my god! They're running a one bad card! Shame them! That's the every stream. They're playing one suboptimal card. How dare they? Unbelievable! Why? Why would they do this? No! No! Every time. I never do that. I never do that. I didn't do it that game. They just autofilled because it said true. Oh, shut the fuck up, Zeddy. Favorite. Oh, I didn't do it, Bashana. I was like, the fuck up, Zeddy. They're trying to have fun. That's super neat and cool. Super neat. Super neat arena. Yeah, going for the 8 drops won us the game, right? Got some massive taunts. Wouldn't even clear the minion. And then we went from there. So my skill of picking a random card and then randomly playing it and then randomly getting 2 giant taunts led to our victory. That's skill testing. That's what the Quest Mage players like to say. Is our deck super skill intensive because we have to pick random cards. It's very hard to pick random. You really liked your Bashana deck? Thank you. I like this deck. It's pretty good. Don't use the Vicious Syndicate list they put today. That was a really bad
His
list.
penis is so large.
I don't know what the hell why that list was posted. They just made the deck worse. For some reason, they have double press the advantage, none of the neutralizing dragons, 1 Heartroot Stones, and one life bloom. Like, there's a life bloom in there. So I would not recommend playing their list. It does not seem good. Mine is the highest win rate at top 1K. And it's stayed that way for a while now. There's one variant of this list that cut 1 Time Weaver for 1 press the advantage. So it's basically the same deck. I think this is pretty much the best Marithra list right now. You can like flex in 1 or 2 cards, it's fine, but don't add shit like Life Bloom. That's just a dead card. Not great, I guess Broodwasher. No ramp, feels bad. Take that. It's hard to remove shit in their deck. But he's got 2 cards he kept, so I have a feeling I know what one of them will be. And this hand is brutal. Let's make a taunt. Just dies for free a lot of the time. You see someone, you see the Warlock Duke of below? Crazy Alchemist replies its aura. If you have time to do that, that seems ambitious. Yeah, this sucks. It's better than doing nothing. But I'm pretty sure that's the Eternal Hold, and no, it's not. Okay. Well, this is why we pick this. And why we didn't tempo out the taunt. Well, hopefully he doesn't have the Eternal Hold. That would be nice. That would be awfully nice. I mean, Wicker Fang's probably too slow already. But what else am I taking here? Ebb and Flow? Or is too slow? I guess I just took the Wicker Fang. Yeah, they coined the location. The game is likely over because they're already developing 9-9 for free. And they can hit Eladari. Alright, no location at least. That's good. Yeah, that seems about right.
After it puts a fire, soon after you buy calls, they'll crash the low you buy calls.
So we're constantly reading through 30-page documents and 50-page PDFs for every class. In Lens and Chrome, I'm able to search up specific words on the PDF document without opening up a new tab. I think it just saves some time and keeps me a bit more focused. Just like that.
For the 17th time, good night! So you become the legend of voice with battery life for days from the processor your PC wishes it had. Where are the hardest arenas to play? The altitude in Denver is no joke. Playing in Denver, you're like, New York, welcome to the pressure cooker.
Well, I drink Red Bull.
But you do realize...
Yes, Red Bull gives you wings, but, I'm scared of heights.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Summer Edition, with the taste of Sudachi Lime. Wings for your summer.
I could play this, which corrupts this. But my hand is too full for it anyways. I'm gonna start with this and probably Elise. But I'm pretty cooked here. I was hoping to get the AoE. I feel like I'm pretty cooked here. My hand doesn't work, it doesn't do anything. Now they can freely overload. It's terrifying. Am I just dead? I guess I'm just dead. No. This game sucks. Community is a bunch of babies. Okay. What happened? If I had that last turn, that would have been sick. I'm just waiting to die here. This game just did not work. It's fine. I assume he got random damage or charge or some shit. I'm just gonna slow roll. I only see one person complaining here, and that's you. Just want to point that out. Random Military. Random King. This is fine. This is fine. So this is 8 mana. I go to 5. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I just didn't get any ramp. That was the game, really. If the stack misses on it, you just lose. If I had ramp, we would have probably easily won this game. He missed location. His opener wasn't that great. I missed the ramp. Oh well. Oh, great. My favorite. Last games are Bashan out. I didn't have mana for it. I guess I could have... I guess the ramp option made no sense. I definitely didn't play the Maya out there, probably, but I don't think I really had one. But yeah, Conceit Priest is super fun to face when you play deck. Like this deck, you're just hoping to get the right matchup, and well, they got the right matchup most likely. Hacking all Priest, unless we get very lucky. I just can't stand this deck. You just feed so many free wins to decks. It does feel like forever since we had that game. It's true. It is definitely true. It's been a while, to say the least. Thank you, Mario Matar. I tried the Infinite Armor Druid. No, I don't think I really want to play that. It looks pretty awful, but I like Merthra Druid and stuff. I don't know, we could look into it. Yeah, it doesn't look super fun to play. Probably just play this and hit the button unless we find something better. Need to find Marithra. Need to find Marithra. I guess ramp is fine. Fire Axe not winning us the game against this shit. Yeah, their deck is literally just never do anything. Hopefully I didn't get my Marithra up. That would be a bummer. Let's see what we get. Still can't get it. This will have a lot of mana, but they have infinite clears, so.
Oh.
I guess I got Twilight Time Reaver. We definitely have to go for 10 mana. They're gonna floor up the 1 mana AoE, yep. Soft play, they figured it out. He actually got my Marithra, of course. The one card he got. Naturally. Unlucky. Talk. I guess spell damage. Could take the AoE, but. Alright. I'm an idiot. It's the high roll. He didn't get Marithra. Let me guess. He has to get Typhoon, or he loses, most likely. That's fine. We have a lot of damage. They might just be dead here. I love beating Priest, man. It feels so fucking good. It feels so good to beat him. No! Holy fuck, that could have screwed me. Alright, so yeah, 16, 12, I mean, they're super dead, right? Plus the spell damage. Alright, I like beating up on Priest, it feels good. I mean, we had a great hand. That time we drew all the ramp, the location. Feels good. I am the systems analyst who provided the technical logs after honestly realizing it's a TJ and all lark. After that, they went completely silent. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kimura. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, what's the armor druid thing? I know it's bad, I'm just curious what the list looks. Oh, I'll just go to No Hands' decks, I guess. No Hands, Hostage Druid. He went 48 and 41 in not the best MMR. Oh god, the win rate on this deck. It beats Priests. And that's about it. Top 1k. Oh lord, yeah, this deck's terrible. I hate No Hands? Oh, I wasn't aware. Yeah, I love him. Well, to be fair, he does claim to not have hands, but I've clearly seen that he has hands. I have nothing against No Hands. Where's that come from? There's only one person in the Hearthstone community, like streamer community, that I generally can't stand. And that's it. And his name is Theo. Again? Oh my god, why? I already faced this guy. Can I... I had to draw the nuts last time. I just faced him 4 games ago. Is nobody playing ladder? Or am I getting Q-snipe? Nobody would Q-snipe me. What's the point? And if you Q-snipe me, you wouldn't do it with Egg Warlock. Oh, we got a really good hand. I don't like this being in the bottom, but the early Wicker Fang seems alright. They do have Hellfire and stuff, but I don't want to be sitting onto a 6-mana card I can't play. Well, he full cap, so he's definitely got the egg. Riveting gameplay as always. It's just so boring. Wow. Fun. Neat. Now they always get egg on 3. Well, they have 2 tutors for it. And they can just keep it, so it's basically guaranteed.
Just like that.
For the 17th time,
That's how you become the legend it was, with battery life for days from the processor your PC wishes it had.
So we're constantly reading through 30-page documents and 50-page PDFs for every class. In Lens and Chrome, I'm able to search up specific words on the PDF document without opening up a new tab. I think it just saves some time and keeps me a bit more focused.
I just want to switch. I don't want nobody else to do it. Don't never stop.
One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Oh.
And I somehow have to deal with Umbra. Well, I guess not till next turn. But yeah, we're pretty cooked. Very exciting gameplay. Archetype, a deck is just a deck, and archetype is like a style of deck. I mean, no way they won't have Umbra in the top half as well. I'm gonna need that to have any sort of a chance. Not that I have a chance, but... So even if I can... I don't know how I get there, ever. I just don't. It's just such a boring deck. I faced this guy twice already, and the top deck's number on 7. I started my stream an hour ago, I've already faced him twice. Pretty cool. At least this eats this, I guess. That's a positive. Yeah, decks are super neato. Super neato.
Are you the Sumo Curry?
DoorDash?
Yeah, DoorDash.
No, I'm just working the part.
Okay, I'll call him up then. I think you said to meet him here. Let me. But you want me to go, right? Probably. For Nago or something. I'm calling him right now. Maybe I'll go in like 1 second. Let me just call him.
Super fucking cool, man.
Oh, hello, it's the DoorDash. Do you want to meet me at the outside area? Well, are you at the first building? Are you at the first building, or do I go in more? Okay, well, I'm where the address took me, but there's these buildings that look like circles. I think it's the dorms, but there's the first one. Are you at like the first building or by these circle dorms? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm at the handicap right next to the first building. Do you want me to just stay here or walk to the front door, or are you outside, or I think I might see you. Is that you right there? I think I see you. Okay, alright. Okay, so I guess you were outside. Okay. Alright. I figured you're probably outside and I just call you up. Okay, there you go.
Thank you so much.
Have a good one. Yep.
You too.
Yeah.
I'm probably dead.
And then I can like mooch off of her and like she can like give me like half more paychecks and stuff like that.
Ever consider organizing a viewer tournament? I did a Wild Open years ago, but no, not anytime. I mean, Rawrin does stuff lately with his with I guess content creators, but no, I haven't thought of anything myself. They also have Deathwing too, which 5 random dragons. So I'm basically gonna have to rely on this being insane, and it's probably not gonna do the trick. Sure love egg ducks. Super neat arena. If I want to win, I have to get lucky here.
Oh shit.
Shockingly, I did not get lucky here. Oh well. I just get Deathwinged. Why did I Shala? Because it doesn't win. Oh, he doesn't have Deathwing. Or he's just doing this instead. How does it win? I Shala Sap. Then what? Like, I don't win. I have to win the game.
Break southwest on St. Louis Drive.
This deck is just so fucking boring, and you drew the egg. That's the game. It literally does nothing else other than that. Egg decks are cool, yeah. Doing the same thing over and over and over again with no variance is super cool and exciting. Like, you might as well just play a single player game. Like, you have no... I just don't get it. I don't get why people enjoy playing those decks. It's literally the same loop every single time. The legendary bundle, once you hit legend, they're terrible. The only, ranked bundles worth buying for value are usually, the bronze, silver, and gold ones. Once it starts getting to, goldens and signatures, there's no point. I don't recommend it. Well, we're going second against a hunter. That's not good. I don't think I can... if it's face hunter, I can't keep it.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I don't know. Isn't that the same as my Druid deck? Not at all. You can win through Marithras, through Shala stuff, through Bashana. Oh, they went first with their... Oh, game's over. That was exciting. It's literally over. They went first with this on 1. That's the game. Whatever. That's the current state of Hearthstone right now. They literally design cards to be insane while going first. They literally, this is designed specifically to be insane while going first. When going first for an aggro deck is already an advantage. They just exacerbate it even more. Yeah, I'm gonna have turn 3, Liquor Fang, and I'm probably dead. It's so lame. They're a Brazilian streamer. Pretty exciting to watch someone stream Face Hunter, I guess. Certainly a choice. Draw last seems smart. Yeah, and premium statted too. Toxic? Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, it's like... I couldn't imagine streaming this deck. Alright, well, that's as good a high roll as we can have. But they already have me down to 10. Maybe I can get random healing. But obviously, this is disgusting and probably shouldn't be a thing. And if they're trading, I'm happy. God damn it. I'll keep trading. I like seeing the trading. Well, they literally have the nuts. And they even got a random one drop that synergizes with it. Super cool. Well, if I can live to that.
Yo, yeah.
Probably not, and even then I'd probably just die. Life bloom, it's only 8 healing, and I'm dead.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't think I'm dead. I shouldn't be dead, but... This is so dumb. They have... Whatever. It is what it is. I need to stop losing my shit over this crap.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, I got a rush minion. Alright, that seems okay. We're at 19, we can go to another 6 next turn. But they have Confront the Tolvier, number 2, which has 2 Arcane Missiles, 2 Arcane Shot, full board, full card draw. Should be okay, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I won, probably, but not necessarily.
Oh, man.
Never mind, he random. This doesn't matter, because Confront the Tolvier is stupid. It's better than Shutter Block for... Oh, he doesn't have it. Or he's just juicing it. Or he's just juicing it. Well, I don't think you could afford to juice it here. That would be kind of insane. Okay, we're at 24. We'll get another 6 armor and we can Bashana next turn. Oh, he just top decks it. Of course. 16 cards left in their deck. They top deck the only one that matters. And it can't low roll. And it's not capped. He's gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mana worth of cards out of this. 15 mana. And a full board. And all targeting phase. is that card fucking okay, man? And they have a full hand. It's so dumb. How is that card okay? It makes no sense.
This is body armor. Real hydration with electrolytes. No artificial dyes and coconut water. Choose better. Body armor.
It was such a fast-moving class. So if you didn't understand one concept, you'd move to the next one. It was this snowball effect. But with quizzes in AI mode, I was able to right then and there test my knowledge and see if I was on the right track. So that was really cool.
Just like that.
For the 17th time, the
That's how you become the legend it was, with battery life for days from the processor your PC wishes it had.
I just want to switch. I don't want nobody else doing this. Don't ever stop.
No one wants to talk about how we got here. All you need to know is, it's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
There's salad. There's bread. And if you want the perfect bite in every bite, try the all-new salad stuffers. Take any Panera salad you're craving and stuff it. Stuff it, stuff it, stuff it. The all-new salad stuffers at Panera.
Alright, we're gonna move through and probably renewing flames, unless we hit something good. Funny thing is, there's so people to clear my board because this deck also has the best AoE. This deck also has the best AoE. Because they have Sylvanas Triumph. So you can't even hold a board against the aggro deck. Mystico, thank you for the Prime Gaming 4 months of continued support. Hope you're doing well. Staying safe, staying healthy, staying salty, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Sylvanas or Triumph, exactly. Of course, it goes face. Why is that in their deck? I don't know if I'm sighing enough. I can try and get lethal. But my hand's really full. I can wave shaping and try and hit like Ebb and Flow or Under King and try and stay alive. But I can only get rid of 2 cards. So it's definitely not guaranteed to be lethal. And then if I miss, I'm probably dead. unlucky. Oh, fuck it. I don't know what I can do. Could have been lethal. Didn't get it.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, we're probably dead. I could have taunted up, but like, no, maybe I should just taunt it up. It's just such a tilting game, losing to one card again. And going second. Even at turn 3, I had the fucking, whatchamacallit, and this doesn't matter. Yeah, this is why I didn't do it. I would have lost my board anyways. I would have just lost my board anyways. Cool. Yeah, 3 mana, 12-year, really, really fair. Cool. It's just so dumb. It's such a dumb fucking card. No, I used it twice, and it generated in like infinite value and clears and board clears, and it makes no sense how the card is the way it is. 12-year gets nerfed. It doesn't need to be 3 fucking mana. And no, it wouldn't be a dead class. That's what I remember. If they rotate Shadow Step, Rogue will be a dead class. That's always the dumbest fucking statement to make. It's never true. If a class is ever propped up by one card, that is a failure on the class design to begin with. I always hate that argument. It's a horrible argument. There should be a completely overtuned, busted card that just negates, and it also just forces, if you ever play Hunter, you have to play that shit. Because why would you ever play anything else? Like, why would you ever play anything else? Blitzball, Wickerfang. Well, at least I can play this next turn, I guess, before I run out of all my mana. Yeah, not the best. We have auras, but that's about it. Like, the fact you can just play it for 2 cards and it's still good. It's still good, right? Like, it just... I don't know. Why isn't, like, 5 1-cost spells or something? Why is it limitless? Anyways, Bashana time. What do we got? Not the best. Well, I guess I lost this game. Well played. Well played. guess we do this. They can get 8 costs already, so I probably just lose my board. Because they drew the nuts. Of course. This is purely random, by the way. Purely random. But he hit it, because he's my opponent. Unlucky. He was dead, by the way, if he didn't kill my minion, because I would have just buffed it and they don't have healing. Well, actually, they do have healing, never mind. Well, I lose. That was fun. Okay, if this deck ever becomes meta, they have to nerf it, because it's just another infinite scam deck. It's just another one of those decks. Like, I don't know. The design, I think it's bad design personally, but as long as it's not top tier, but how many of these infinite fucking decks have we seen? At least I didn't lose by a 3-mana card. I mean, it fueled everything, no? It's completely broken. There's no way around it. It's a completely broken card. And now he's Infinite Turtles by turn 8. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Pretty cool. I think it's shit design too, 100%. Neat. That was a fun game. That was fun. If you didn't get double rush, I would have won, but nope. The card design of this game is such crap. Like, it's so weird. Man, I'm probably dead, right? Just unfun. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. $5 super chat, thank you very much. Says, best dragon beast in the game. No, I got destroyed. Because he hit the nuts. Yeah. How much mana each you on turn? I don't know, like 1 billion. It doesn't matter, apparently. This is the design we're going for. Parasitic, super scammy bullshit designs. That's apparently what we're going for. Pretty cool shit.
Yeah.
Apparently. I mean, if they're running Crazed Alchemist, they're running Crazed Alchemist, right? No, I'm just gonna shift his face. Don't ask me how I'm ever winning this. It's just, yeah, I mean, he drew all the shit on curve and high roll. That was the game. It is what it is.
Ooh! Alright.
And I'm never beating an infinite wall of turtles, so...
Is Nick White on? No.
Turtles incoming? Yeah, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Only got one. Yay. I can go 10 mana. Of course. Hasn't had enough good RNG. He needs a bit more. Clearly. Didn't have enough.
Cappuccino, cappuccino, frappuccino, cappuccino, nappuccino. The fuck?
It's 24. I'm like one off. It's so fucking lame, man. Lethal? Where? 24? Where's lethal? Am I not one off? Innervate hero power and what? Oh. I won! Alright, somehow we beat that. Sometimes, I mean, I played that pretty well, but I got the perfect location. That was the one thing that really went our way. We got the perfect location. I set up the Shala and he played hard into it. I don't know why. I feel like if they hadn't just thrown away their brawl, they could have won. Unless they had, like, no spells. They, like, tempoed brawl. Like, what do you think I'm setting up? Yeah, that, I don't know. I don't like that design of that archetype at all. I think it's gross. Alright. I want to see how No Hands is doing with Herald DK. Dude, every time I go into his stream, he's queuing. I can't see his record. His record in the last game.
No one wants to talk about how we got here. All you need to know is it's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
Gross. Jesse, remember Danny? Hey.
Hey.
Nice fit, bro. Thanks. Here you go. How are you doing that?
Four parks. One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort. Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. Named 2025 Kelly Blue Book Best Performance Brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Howdy, Roadrunner. You're very fast.
Well, I drink Red Bull.
But you do realize.
Yes, Red Bull gives you wings, but, I'm scared of heights. Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Summer Edition, with the taste of Sudachi Lime. Wings for your summer.
Some people might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more, because more is better. It's Little Caesars More for $9.99 menu. Get two of your faves for only $9.99. The More for $9.99 menu for a limited time. Pizza, pizza.
Depop has no selling fees. Make even more money when you sell your clothes to buy more of what you love. Download now.
Yeah, going second is the biggest version of bad. I don't know how they can have, like, I don't know, it's only been like 2 expansions in a row where it's like really, really bad. I don't know what they can really do about it. Maybe make cards that aren't like just insane going first. I don't know, that would help. God damn, why do they... Oh, it's so bad for me. Wait, I don't have a dragon? Fuck. Like, this Wicker thing isn't even gonna be that good at all. Just get farmed. Yeah, let's go in second, man. Yeah, I really needed a dragon, too. Yeah, I went first with 1, 2, 3. Sucks. Do they... You're, like, guaranteed to only get the good ones? He only got the slow one when it was not really early. Oh, now I got a dragon, nice. Crip right along. I mean, that's an evergreen statement. Your salty dose of the day. Only getting plenty of sodium. You always get plenty of sodium here. I have the unfortunate desire to win every game I play, and it's just not possible. I really need to learn to not be like that, but I've never learned to be like that. Yeah, I mean, I can't deal with all the stats. It's only 19 on the board. 22. I mean, what can I don't know what I can really do here. I could play this, but that's not winning. Power slap. That's still a thing, kind of. If he trades, it's good. If he doesn't trade, then I can do stuff too, so either way we have options. It's not a sport, you fucking clown. It's not a sport. Slapping each other in the face is not a sport. Alright, we're totally gonna survive this.
Oh!
You guys got like a random Melodari and I'm dead, right?
Oh my god, dude.
It's close. That's annoying. That should not fucking work. That's so dumb.
Oh, man.
That's so fucking dumb. Well, got outplayed by something that shouldn't fucking happen. Cool. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, what can you fucking do, right? Random's this, and because his deck doesn't run minions, it's active. It's so fucking stupid, man. Oh, outplayed. That was really cool. Yeah, and having a full board of tribal minions. Because of course he did. $12-hour Iceman? What the hell is Iceman? I know doesn't care about the minions on the board, but he happened to have all tribal minions on the board, is what they're saying. Wouldn't do shit either if they weren't all tribal minions. But of course... Drake's album? God. The guy's, why do people like listening to a guy that sounds like he has a permanent cold? I don't know, I don't get music where they just talk. I don't understand how that's appealing. They're not singing, they just talk.
Oh, man.
Yeah. All music is talking? No. Hunter? I don't really have an issue with the Hunter class. I think this new archetype is stupid. Historically, I've never liked Face Hunter because they hit me in the face, but, like, I think it should exist. Helps keep shit in check. It just happens to be the shit I like.
Working real hard for the cash flow. Working real hard for the cash flow.
Yeah, I have that card back.
Working real hard for the cash flow. But you gotta shake that ass though. Working real hard for the cash flow.
I need something good here.
Working real hard for the cash flow.
I guess the ramp. Not the greatest options there. Isn't it flow the board 10 minutes? I mean, this deck, like, I just don't know why they keep doing these archetypes, but it is what it is. I don't know. I don't like them, but what can you do? This is pretty good when it's active and we still have a 2, 3, 4. Very exciting.
Theo, his penis is so large.
True. It's true. Compared to the Herald D... I mean, Herald DK just... I don't even know why it exists. Doesn't seem like there's any intention of that to ever be good. It's an odd one, to say the least. Well, we can cheat a lot of mana. What is wrong with this fucking game, dude? We got a lot of ramp. Your requests, oh my goodness. Why is it on YouTube? It said request on spot. I'm not playing Drake. Seriously. How much damage is this? It's almost lethal. They don't have healing outside of the one drop, right? Do I ever just push all the damage and just hope I kill him next turn? It's 20 damage, and then I have 5 in hand. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Forces them to heal. They only have the one drop that heals. Oh, they're dead. There's not a lifesteal rush, is there? Never mind. Unlucky. It's not guaranteed. I don't think that was guaranteed. I could be wrong. What was the song called? I'll play it. I don't want to play it on YouTube. Hotline Bling. Alright, apparently they didn't get what they needed. Hotline Bling. Quest DK? Yeah, I don't know, they keep giving DK these completely unplayable archetypes. They're never gonna work. Herald DKs? I mean, it's kinda close. I just don't get what, I don't know. It's for the younglings. Remember Blood DK? Yeah, we should cry. You know, they cried about shadow stepping rotated. We lost the real stuff. We lost the real shit. Where's Vampiric Blood? I miss Vampiric Blood. Yeah, we're missing that. We're missing Corpse Explosion. It's all sad. And they gave us Mograine in a meta like this. Could you imagine playing Mograine in this meta? Could you imagine? I forgot that they added that, right? That's in standard. It's actually in standard. But good luck playing that. Use it with Dios? Yeah, that's a realistic thing. My computer seems to be doing a little bit better today. I restarted it, I deleted a bunch of shit. I don't know. God, there's so many of these hunters. Yeah, we're going second again. Now you don't know what to. I mean, this deck, it doesn't really matter what you mulligan for. You kind of go for the same cards most of the time. But you don't know if it's Face Hunter or the other Hunter, and they're completely different decks. So it makes mulliganing a lot harder. Yeah, at least he doesn't have the 1 mana deal 2 damage for free. I guess those are too slow. Drake? It got a song request. It's not my fault. It's actually, like, compared to what I have to hear from Ellie every day, at least it kind of is music. I admit this is better than K-pop. How about no? I'm gonna need life gain cards. But they don't have the nuts, which is nice, but...
Oh my god.
Oh. Why are they playing that in this deck? Just because Tolvier is stupid? Why not play Face Hunter? It's because I'm Canadian. I don't like Drake. Because he's black. What? He's a racist. Wait, he's running near him? I'm so confused. Just playing everything? I guess. For my opponent, it works out.
I could reward myself for 75 years of that.
Hello, you're the DoorDash, I think. Here you go. Oh, here, you can, there you go. Are you the DoorDash product again? Alright, here you go. Have a good one.
It's easy to start selling on Depop. Just a snap of your photos, and we'll take care of the rest. No simple fees. You can keep living normal. Download now.
For views like this, you gotta get out there. Your Ford Bronco. Enjoy all the fun and capture another day.
That's how insane the card is. That wasn't even a good one. And it still just wins. Yeah, I'm just dead.
Ever since I left the city, you started staying going out more.
Of course it just goes face. Why wouldn't it? Oh well. Unlucky. I think the Magma, or whatever the 5/8 is. No, not that one. Alright, I need this to be insane. It's my only chance. That's what I'm playing my out to. And I only have one dragon I can possibly play, so... Unless I get a mana cheater. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I mean, he played Toll here. GG. I mean, Tolbeer just makes every one drop broken. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. Another hunter. Sea of Thieves? I have no idea what that is about. It's on playing Face Hunter? I don't like playing Face Hunter, it's so boring. There's no decisions to be made. Well, smart. This card's great design as well. Good at finding aura too. Yeah, I'm still blowing up. I don't even have a 50% win rate today. I don't think. I'm 5-5. I'm 5-5 today. Raza on a 1-3 body, you know. My only saving grace maybe this game is I'm going first, but we'll see. They just... And because of Toll here, you can just blindly vomit one-drop shit. You don't have to think about it. Right? Like, it's just... To me, it's just silly. Well, fantastic hand as always. I can get this out next turn, but I'm trying on my top end again against Vomit Hunter. And they have the only good AoE in Standard outside of... So now it just gets cleared. That's unfortunate. At least I can kill this. Yeah, it just dies to a 3-mana 3/5 off the top. I think we're cooked, unless he doesn't have Sylvanas. Then maybe we have a chance. Thoughts on this? I watched Shoe's Head, it was good. Shoe's Head. I watched Shoe's video, it was good. It was good. It's not very hard to roast that idiot, though, to be fair. But, like, it's pretty telling when somebody criticizes him and all he does is insult them, and never actually addresses the actual criticism thrown his way, right? Oh wow, that is such a good draw. I still have nothing to go with it, but it's a good draw. And Sylvanas doesn't clear this. The darkness was at 15 at summon when you draw the candles. Was it 15-13 or 2020? Yeah, I just win probably. Or not, I don't know. Here comes Tollier, very fair card.
Oh, clavicular, you never stream anymore. Right. Or maybe you did.
That's not great. How much damage? 1 man off lethal. Not 1 man off lethal. Alright, that was pretty fortunate. Went first, ramp, all the stuff. Even though they had a good opener. He founded the 1 mana make met 1 mana, yeah. 1 mana, gain a mana, and 4/3. How would you rework Tollier? I would just make it more expensive to start. I'm not saying it needs to be reworked. Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone. At 3 mana, it's fucking obscene. It's absolutely obscene. You can at least start by adjusting it by a mana and see what it does. I'm not saying you need to kill the card, but like it's so dumb. And it's only gonna get, like, it can only get stronger too. Like, it literally can only get stronger. It's one of those cards that whenever any new 1 mana card's made, it just gets better. So it's like a card that's just a ticking time bomb. You know? Oh! I would probably cap it. Like, replay like 5 1-cost cards or something, you know? If you were to rework it, I would cap it. It shouldn't be unlimited. Turkish prison? No, never been in a prison. My encounters with the police is 1 speeding ticket. That's it. I got caught in a speeding trap in, oh no, I have 2 interactions with police. I got caught in a speed trap by Banff, between Banff and Calgary. And And all the Habs won? Nice. So they're up 3-2? What's the series standing at? Oh my god, I hate it. Well, I gotta go with the Aura. 6-3. And Vegas is beating in. I think Vegas gets through tonight. Who scored? I'll have to watch the highlights after the game. I think they play on Saturday. I'm gonna watch that for sure. With Papa. Hero power that. I think I kind of have to. Unfortunately, we can get Wickerfang out next turn. Completely elusive, but at least we have Wickerfang to make him probably have to trade. Now, very elegant design of just brute force stats. Who's winning the NBA title? I'm gonna go Spurs. Spurs take it. They've had OKC's number all year. Oh, he ran him to equality. I didn't play around that. My bad. My bad, I didn't play around that. Classic Zeddy RNG. Oh, well, I guess I deserve to lose. We're dead. We're dead. Unlucky. He's 6'11". Oh, it's not active. Oh, maybe this does enough. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't play around the random equality. That's my bad. Yes, he pointed the 5 at my face. Oh, okay. Well, he'll re-roll that probably, but I guess you never know. Hope I win. I mean, I was going to, but they got a random equality, so... Spurs Knicks? Yeah, probably. Why do I never get Bulwark? Theo got it the other day, because he's Theo. Trades. Alright, we high roll. We high roll, always. Yeah, I got an achievement, nice. It's above average. Do I face tank? I think I have to. Is that RNG? I'm probably still losing. Just gets torched. Although, does have 10 health. Decided to test tier 20 decks in one day, went from 400 to 3k. The game makes me sad now. You and Clark can reminisce. Theo got a 6-12 taunt, by the way, when he played this today. Watch what I'll get.
Jesse, remember Danny? Hey,
Hey. Nice fit, bro. Thanks. Here you go. How are you doing that?
One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
And then just the other day I found it. I'm like, oh my god, this is the song my dad used to play all the time. Gonna complain about that roll? Yes. Just to piss you off. Just to piss you off. Alright, try to sit up more up throat. Hope I don't die here somehow. I have 2 taunts, right? We got that randomly. Which actually does nothing. I'm mega high rolled. He got this, and I can't deal with it. I straight up can't deal with it. Alright, let's try and deal with it, I guess. But I can't. I still can't actually deal with it. Oh, wait. Alright. That's a pretty good high roll. Sometimes fortunate. Can't deal with it. I didn't see any of the 2 rusher. I just saw the 1. If I could have got this out. New jeans, Delua. Play some new jeans. It is Heron's birthday. Can we get some, guys? Today is Heron's birthday. Can we all wish Heron a very happy birthday? Everybody in chat, happy birthday to Heron. Happy birthday to Heron. Who? You don't know who Heron is. You're just gaslighting me. I'm not really paying attention. How much damage do I have on board? 30. Alright. Heron? Oh my god, you guys are fucking clueless. It's Heron's birthday. Heron. Happy 20th birthday to the talented Heron of New Jeans. It's Heron's birthday. You don't know who she is. Happy Heron Day from New Jeans. It's her birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays to Heron? Kang Heron. Happy 20th birthday to the talented, gifted, beautiful, lovable, sweet, elegant, charming, cat-like, hard-working, and endlessly adorable Heron of New Jeans. There's Heron. Heron. Can we get some happy birthday? Alright, we'll play New Jeans. We'll play a New Jeans song to celebrate her birthday. Super Shy, my favorite New Jeans song.
Yeah.
What is that? It's Simp. She's a great artist. What the fuck? Not the 8-mana Death Knight card. That's a different Heron. But I believe Blizzard made that card as a tribute to Heron because we all love Heron.
You sympathize.
She's my bias for
You sympathize with the receiving end. Receiving end. You sympathize with the receiving end.
It used to be Danny, but they kicked her out. And now they're suing her. It's really dramatic. That isn't my... I searched Heron, you fucking idiot. That wasn't my feed. I searched for Heron. That wasn't my feed. What's at the top of my feed? This is the top of my feed right now.
Tight
For
end.
you.
Tight end.
Hockey.
Tight end.
Happy birthday, Heron.
Heron.
Clark. DSP. Drama. Heron. Football. Heron. DSP legs! Let's go! God, is it all hunters? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm happy if we keep around a 50% win rate. We're 7-5 on the day, so that's fine. I mean, is it Face Hunter? I don't even know. I don't even know. Because apparently the Companion Hunter plays this card. It's definitely Face Hunter, right? Why are there so many Face Hunters today? Strategy. Oh, more New Jeans, let's go. It's armor. Almost 4 digits. Can I coach him? He doesn't even stream anymore. So, I wonder what card he's gonna play when you're blindly vomiting shit to my face. Riveting stuff. Alright, Fire Rock win the game next turn? Totally. Point and click adventure to the face, and you don't even have to think about it because the 3-mana spell just auto-casts it to the face too. It's really exciting. 3. By the way, I called that this card would be good just by itself. People weren't even high on this card at all. I'm like, you just play it. It's 1-mana draw card and Tolvir exists. Like, he's just gonna play Tolvir next turn, right? Like... I mean, I could play this, but... I don't think that's winning. Is it winning? Maybe. I can always do this the turn after. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. do it now. Oh, or maybe I'm just dead because Tolvier's stupid. Well, they're out of cards. Certainly they won't top deck Tolvier, right? Certainly. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I don't get it back, though. Never mind. So far, this hasn't done a lot. Alright, good enough. Dude, I'm not going to switch off New Jeans now. It's too good. Alright. Unless they don't top... I mean, even Tolvier, they're probably cooked at this point. Would you stream if you were a billionaire? I would just keep doing what I'm... If I was, like, infinitely wealthy, I would still do what I do. I would just live in a nicer place. If I had like $1 million, I get a nice place with a pool, hire some people to keep up the place, and I would continue streaming and making content. Nothing would really change other than, yeah, I like a nicer place. I'd love to have my own pool. That's literally my dream as a kid, was having my own pool. Zeddy slaves, yeah, something like that. Trying to get Sarah or something. Alright. This deck is broken, yeah, for sure. Who do you be at the pool with? Nova. Yeah, I can swim. It's kind of funny that, I guess, swimming isn't natural. You have to learn it, but it feels weird that people don't know how to swim. Like, it just seems like second nature to swim. But I got taught very young. Feels like, yeah, it feels like, but there are people that legit don't know how to swim. That is a real thing. Yeah, I mean, just use your arms. I don't know. Just use your arms. It's more that people fear being in water. Like, it seems like really basic shit. I don't know. Alright, I think we won this one. Yeah, it does seem like it, but it literally isn't. And I'm not trying to disparage. If you're someone watching, you don't know how to swim. I'm not sure. It's just, it's somebody who learned very young. It's like, I couldn't imagine, right? You're tied on my hunter hate. Where's my, I just think Tolvier's dumb. It's not hunter hate, it's a card that's, I think, is dumb. And I think it's pretty reasonable to think it's dumb. And it's only gonna get worse. Are we halfway through the stream yet? because I didn't want to dabble in Wild today. There was a deck I wanted to... It's disgusting, but I wanted to try it. It's very much solo player. Yeah, we're over halfway. You guys want to see a really dumb Wild deck? I don't know how long we'll play this, but I did want to dabble in it. It runs my favorite card. It runs my favorite card. I saw somebody post Turn 2 Lethal on the Hearthstone subreddit. I miss New Jeans so much, man. They're so good. They're so good. Alright, I'll go back to the regular playlist, but I love New Jeans. They're my favorite K-pop group outside of Twice. But they've been gone for a while now. Lawsuit shit. I blame Theo. I blame Theo. I'm trying to find the post. Did they post it in the Wild Hearthstone subreddit and not the regular Hearthstone subreddit? It's possible. I'm subscribed to both. Oh, you got... Okay, I found it. It wasn't the Wild one. Let's see if I can grab a code from him. See what we can do. Can't tell. I've been listening to K-pop for over 10 years now. I legitimately really like K-pop. Quasar Rogue. I like pop music, and I think K-pop is the best, has been the best pop music in the world for a while now. I've listened to pop music my whole life. It's not a meme. I didn't go to the Twice concert as a fucking meme. I went because I genuinely really like it. Alright, this guy's list is weird. I'm gonna play this one. There's a reason that K-pop is like doing so well. It's just good. Twice on their world tour in North America sold over 500 million tickets. Like that competes with like the biggest bands in the world. All right, let's see how we can solitaire. I mean, I grew up listening to Michael Jackson, and I love the Spice Girls growing up. S Club 7. Like, I listen to that shit. I've always liked pop music. Janet Jackson, Ace of Base. I didn't like Backstreet Boys and NSYNC because I was jealous that the...
Good things come to those who buy much better deals for $5.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say I say keep the change. Visit Jack for a chance to win $75K. Welcome to Jack.
Of the Empire want another war, and a new power is coming. What's my mission? Something you may not contact.
Unconcept hostile creatures from across the galaxy. The Mandalorian will die. I will always be around to protect you. There comes a time when we all have to say goodbye.
We have their
views like this, you gotta get out there. In a Ford Bronco or a pavement that goes over any type of terrain. Enjoy open air freedom and capture the moment. In a be more alien with Alienware.
People on Depop really watch your style. Sell your clothes and make even more money with no selling fees. Download now.
I don't understand that logic. What is the logic? It's not like I'm watching the videos and stuff. Like, I listen to the music. What weird. Alright, squash. Steen, thank you for 57 months of continued support. Hope you're doing well. Stay 68 healthy, stay salty, my friend. Thank you, thank you. So that's fun, very fun. I just wanted to try a couple games of this. It looks super duper fun. Oh, one life. I can win. Just top deck card draw. And not the weapon that I have to swing with. Oh! Can I play? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Uncle Leo! Hello? Isn't that fun? Hearthstone. Why did they revert Ethereal? Why did they revert Garrote? Yeah, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. So fun. Definitely miss this. No one ever. This is fun. Esports. That was cool. Thank you. That's what all the, that's what they want. That's what the people that are whining about low power level wants in Hearthstone, by the way. That's the type of shit they would defend, by the way. That's the type of shit, like, don't nerf anything! That's what they would want. Oh, do I click this, though? Oh, no. I don't know. Do I ruin this? Or do I just start saving for next expansion? I'll just start saving for next expansion. Fuck it. We'll do all the achievements when the next set comes out. We'll have a bunch saved up for that one. We'll make an expansion week or something out of it. What happened? Looked away. I played a lot of cards for 0 mana and they blew up. Alright, good to know. Gone Fishing is really slow animation. Give me coin, Quasar. Unlucky. Yeah, these are skill testing decks, you understand. Buff Shiv. don't just like my argument is like if instead of putting Shiv in the core set, why not just put Ghostly Strike in there? Like, why not just have Ghostly? Like, that would have been a better thing. You hate Quasar? Why? It's fun. Yeah, buff every road card is 0 mana. That's the idea. Look at this. It's pretty. View Hunter. I assume they're doing the King Plush thing. But it's probably a lot slower than this. Like that hero skin? That's pretty cool. I like it. So I'm trying to find variety. And Arena just sucks. If you watch my video today, you know how I feel about it. We played 2.5 hours of Standard. I want to try... I don't know, Wild's cooked, so play this shit. I don't know. But we do have some bad draws, like the Quasar, all the minions. What variety? I don't know. Like I used to do duels and Twist, and every game is the same. I mean, it's the same in Arena, just Herald. I said Mercs. I did do a Merc stream. It did happen. I did a couple. I remember there were people actually getting decent viewership of Mercenaries. I remember like Warren, Crip. I mean, Crip always got good numbers. Warren, Crip, Team America. Fuck. Apparently they're already dead. Is it over yet? I didn't even get the rope going. Why the... Oh yeah, this is a nice twist buff, by the way. Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone again. Try to make it a competitive tournament. I thought about trying to grind because, like, Americas, you just have to get, like, top 75 to qualify for playoffs, but even that is hours upon hours upon hours of grinding for someone like me. And it's not worth the time and effort. It's just not. And there's no guarantee I'd even qualify for playoffs. It's just not. The time investment return would be awful. Oh, thank you, King Rule. Top 100 even? Yeah, apparently. But, like, still, that would take so much time. Like, yeah, I'm top 200 right now, but to get top 200 to top 100 that's a lot of time. And I'd have to actually do... It's just, if I do it by accident, sure. But I'm not going to grind for it. Maybe with Priest, I don't have Theo RNG. If I had your RNG, I'd be rank 1 legend every day, but... It's not the reality of the situation. And even with Theo RNG, he's starting to tank lately because he's playing so bad. doesn't even run prep. That Warrior game says you have a... I played that game well. It had nothing to do about RNG. What are you talking about? Going to sleep. All right, have a good night. Oh, by the way, I can't do tomorrow because I'm doing something with Blizzard tomorrow. So I can't tomorrow for the thing. Chill, I know. Well, not Reno. Monk confirmed, yeah. Yeah, I'm instructing them what to do in the next balance patch, exactly.
Oh, man.
Alright, Trickster off the top. I don't think it's worth swinging for to hit it. Somebody else. Jesus. Alright. Doubt I have that card back? I probably have it. I have almost every card back outside a gamble one. If it's a gamble one, then maybe not. What's that card back from, do you know? If it's from the Alex Straza Gamba, I probably don't have that. Oh, that sucks. I guess he has another one. Disruption, Druid. Yeah, Druid, yeah. And he drew every Disruption card in his Renathal deck. So this deck auto loses to any aggro deck. This is Avril.
Oh, hello, StoreDash. I should be at the driveway in like 1 minute. I guess I'm right at this red light. All right.
Yeah, I have a feeling I could never do anything.
All right, I should be there real soon once this light turns, or once I can get across the street. All right, okay, yeah. You'll see me. You'll see me. White car, windows down. I'll be there in about 1 moment. Okay, yeah. All right. All right, cool. Thank you. All right. Yep. I think I'm there like right now. Okay.
This guy only runs Disruption. Alright, I guess he found the right matchup. He runs no removal, all Disruption. Smart.
Alright, that makes it easy.
9382?
Oh yeah, there's a pin. 9382. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you too.
Yep.
Getting a photo?
No.
Cool.
9382.
Twitch doesn't care. YouTube cares. I'm definitely not playing this for 2.5 hours, by the way. I just wanted to try it for a bit. That sounds bad.
Oh.
Should we just do more standard, or like I don't know what, like there's no variety, man. Like I don't want to play arena anymore. It's too frustrating. The mini Danhausen army. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Damn, I've lost a lot of subs the last couple of this week. It's weird. My videos are doing well. They're not losing subs, so I don't know if there's like inactive accounts getting. I have this happen every time we're like between major content where I just like bleed subs for a little bit. Like today's video is doing fine. It's well liked. I don't know. It's just weird. Weird. Yeah, standard's just really like we've just been playing the same matchups for like months. I don't know. It's fine.
The Mandalorian will die tomorrow. The old protect the young, and then the young protect the old. There comes a time when we all have to say goodbye. I'm gonna need you to be brave for me.
Young there, Mando.
This is the way.
Star Wars: The Mandalorian and Grogu. Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Some people might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more because more is better. It's Little Caesars More for $9.99 menu. Get 2 of your faves for only $9.99. The More for $9.99 menu for a limited time. Pizza.
I've got this all under control.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. Named 2025 Kelly Ewa Best Performance Brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers. Hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Okay, here's the deal. This game is 3-on-3.
Who we playing?
It's a local crew.
I'm flying.
Hey, this local crew, they haven't lost since 1996. They beat everyone who showed up. The guys who play in jeans, the always skins. Honestly, respect. The techers, the trash talkers, even the bruisers. Anyone, anytime. They will take them down.
This doesn't seem real.
It's 100% true. Mostly.
That really is? Probably. If I play this, discover comfort me, I can also play it. You also pick one of the others. Alright, they're not dead yet. So we could possibly kill them if we hit the right draw. Boring! This is not boring, this is exciting. Shut up. Damn. Oh, GG. Actually, sort of 1,000 truths. Even if I don't have mana, I can still win. right? Because my cards basically don't cost anything. They don't kill you with the one swing. I held this, by the way, because drawing a minion doesn't help. If I hit Ethereal Oracle, then I can just play Ethereal and dig for treasure. Well, I could die to the Murloc now. Or no, they're one man off the Murloc. What are these draws? They're called Zeti draws. I don't need much damage. Wait, don't they die? Isn't the Rotten Apple pretty close to just killing them? Apparently not. Alright, thank God. That's why I held it.
Ooh.
You guys might be like Zeti, why not just kill him? Because he's playing Warlock. And fuck it. I have a small penis.
Hey, wait. Someone typed, I think, hold up. What do you say? How many bitches? Hey, right now I'm not getting any girls, but I just only really care about money, but I might do like clavicular style streams in a month or something. I should try to lose weight, but I mean, I gotta like get money first, and then get girls maybe. I don't know. I kind of reached the point where I just only care about money, and I don't even really care about girls. But I should probably do like some girl-focused content in a month, you know, every now and then, because girl content gets viewers. I have to like find girls that I can like, I don't know, fucking like buy them food or something, I don't know. But content with girls is what gets the viewers. So I gotta try to find some girls who like want to like get famous, and I can like do some content with them or something. I could probably work on that. Like I can probably find girls who want to like make YouTube videos, and I like promote them a bit, and then like they'll get a little bit famous, and I'll get viewers too. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. But that's in like 1 or 2 months or something like that.
Already. Where we're going, we don't need mana. Oh, this isn't great now. Disruption, Druid again. It's fine. We got Quasar. We're happy. Well, I mean, we're playing this deck. We're not really that happy.
Scripted viral videos for sure. Yo, I gotta make the words white. Like,
am I ever happy?
I can never figure out how to do that shit.
Well, I was happy.
I gotta do this to
I really
read it.
did not like it.
Beard is looking good.
It felt weird.
Yeah.
You know?
I can't read it unless I do this. Then I can read it. It's fucking weird.
Oh, they're that duck. Master is just a breath. You're from Vegas. We like when Golden Knights score in the first period because we get free McDonald's large fries. I had no idea. I'm not a Vegas fan, but that sounds pretty poggers. Not a Vegas fan, but I'm a fan of free food. I'm a Canucks fan, so yeah. Yeah, I'm in Vancouver. All we know is sadness here. Okay, well, I need to find a spell. OFC. They didn't want to wait around. They should have played around this, yeah. How fun. That was a meaningful... I love board-based combat. That's like the best board-based... They played a minion. They played another... I played multiple minions. It's very board-based. This is what the complainers that say don't nerf anything want in Hearthstone, by the way. We need more shit like this. It's fun. I guess we don't keep dig for treasure since I don't know, it's like, it's my only 1 minute draw. Whatever. Yeah, they die with creep. Stop. Every time I keep this, well, I guess if I keep this and I get this, it's fine.
Hey.
Bet Zeddy shot a brick when he saw the Mally hit the board. Oh yeah, that would have been, it was not looking too good for us. What are they playing? Like just straight up Pain Warlock? Chad said he used to do infinite armor. It's so slow now. Boars? You wouldn't play mass production with boars, so just make your...
I gotta start view botting or something. Oh, I have an idea, actually.
Yeah, why did they maul the quest away? Where's the garrote? Fuck! I might have lost. I mean, they have to deal with this board. Yeah, I only have 6 damage left. Boomer APM? No, I didn't even, like, miss any time. This is just the last card. Ah, they're dead.
I gotta get a haircut. Yeah.
They're dead. They should have played. Why would you mull the I mean, they were never winning. This deck beats like anything that's not super fast or ultra disruptive. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the box score for the Habs game. Nick Suzuki 3 points. Slavkovsky 3 points. Texier, he's been. Dude, Texier is such a sick shot. Caulfield got 1. Even strength goal too. So they have 2 shots to get through. And it looks like it's gonna be Vegas, Colorado. It's definitely could easily be Buffalo, Montreal. Why would anyone willingly play this? It's fun to play solo player adventures. I miss solo player adventures in Hearthstone, so we're playing that. Chris Cornell. I think Chester's death had a lot to do with Chris Cornell, sadly. He died just a year after Chris took his own life. They were pretty close from my understanding. Well, we need Quasar. This has to be a horrible matchup. Found Quasar. Do they have disruption? Like Razor Scale just ends me. I can concede to Razor Scale. If he has any other disruption, we're dead. Yeah, these type of decks just typically farm us. Double Mind Blast is 1 off. Alright, we got a shot to win here. We got 2 draws. That's really bad.
I want to just. Can't you just give me one? Like seriously, just leave me. Like I'll be scamming you, but still give me your product. You just give me money, then I give you nothing. Just give me money, and I give you nothing.
don't think I'm gonna have enough time here. They die? Or do I get to pick? Alright, fun and interactive. Fun and interactive. What do you think about Herald Shaman at Legend rank? It's okay, but it's not like a deck to climb to like the highest of ranks. It's just kind of middling. It really relies on curving out. It doesn't have good recoverability. So it's really not super flexible. Oh, you're rooting for me this time? Nice. Are we enjoying the solo player content? Alright, tomorrow's video. Next, Hearthstone expansion announcement leaked. Everything we know. We haven't made that video yet. Another Zeddy filler. Well, gameplay videos don't do very well at this point of the expansion cycle, right? Like, everything's kind of explored. And I gotta make content. And it is stuff people care about. It won't do amazingly well, and maybe I'll hit 10,000, but I gotta pay my bills. I got to pay my bills. We can even make our thumbnail. Like, look at that face. Isn't he adorbs? Hunter. I don't know what your link is, King JJ, but I assume it's the Marner goal. And yes, I saw it. He should be fucking put in prison for that. That's fucking absurd. I don't like Mitch Marner, but my god, what a goal. These are not what we're after. But yeah, absolutely filthy, disgusting. I do approve. Quasar. Unlucky. It's a very specific beast they're going for. Herald Shaman's okay. If you could constantly queue into like priests and shit, it would be pretty good. But that usually goes for most archetypes. Long Tom. So that'll be our thumbnail for tomorrow. It's a pretty sick thumbnail, to be honest. I mean, the order, I shuffle anyway, so nothing I do here matters. We're just at the mercy of the top deck. Yeah, it looks like it'll be Vegas, Colorado. Dude, if Colorado stays healthy, I don't think anybody can beat them. They're just so above and beyond. And I'm aware of how good Carolina has looked. But Colorado made Minnesota look average. And Minnesota's a really good team. So McKinnon looks possessed. That snipe from McKinnon last night was absurd. That snipe, holy shit. How could he miss the open net in the Olympics and then snipe that? God damn it. I'm not one of the people that are like ultra butthurt that we didn't win the Olympics, but yeah, sad. We've won so many times recently. We won in Vancouver. That's all I can hope for. Well, that's bad. We have maybe one more turn. I doubt I die here. Famous last words. The USA, yeah, the America. We completely deserved to win the gold medal game. We were the better team, but that's not how hockey works sometimes. The puck just would not go in for us. Alright, well, we have to top deck draw, or we're done. We're done. There's no spell. There's no minion. That matters. Do I consider buying a new Lego set? I'm buying Minas Tirith in a couple of weeks. But that's the only one on my to-buy list for now. This is thrilling gameplay, I agree. Minas Tirith's gonna cost like $1,000, right? How many points do I have? I have $440 worth of points, so I'll get it for like half off. But it's a dream. This is like a dream set for me. Like there's not even a debate on it, and it's beautiful. Like I don't even have to think about it, you know? This is the set. Minas Tirith, 8,278 pieces. It's amazing. It is microscopic. Like, oh my god. So yeah, absolutely. The only thing I'm worried about it is the white. I'm gonna make sure to keep it away from the sun, so it doesn't look like yellow. Well, I need Quasar. I assume this is the mirror. Oh, they're running prep. Oh, it's probably the Miracle Rogue then. Well, we probably won't. Come back! I wasn't done yet! That's another fun game of Hearthstone. Outplayed them. Why do people not want to play Wild? I don't understand. Like, isn't this fun? I don't even have to, like, pretend to care about what my opponent's doing. I just draw the thing or I don't, you know? It's riveting.
Hello, Zeddy. What is wrong with this game?
Mr. Imposter, thank you for 21 months of continued support. Hope you're doing well. Same 16, healthy, and same salty, my friend. What's wrong with this game? Cards cost mana, and I don't like it, so I'm fixing that with this deck. Dude, I'm gonna see the sun this weekend. I'm going out. The Sunday, I'll be casting the playoffs with Theo all day. Should be drops for that. I think it's just like a pack or something. I've made everyone not want to play Wild. DSP-ism quote? Dude, DSP's so buff now, it's crazy. He's so muscular and manly. I can play for 2.5 hours. It's been less than an hour. It's been literally less than an hour. What are you talking about? I started playing this like over 2.5 hours into our stream. So much masturbating. It just feels like 2.5 hours. AI portrait, right? Am I right? Why do I hate your chat? Because you're in it. Get the fuck out of here. I'll ban you. It's a pet off! Give me, the other trickster. I like this deck actually has 2 tricksters. Unlucky. Can't really gear shift either, because I kind of want that card. You got an match with me? Oh, I apologize. I'd say don't have the stream open, but with my deck, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, this sucks. Alright. Seemed like a good draw. The only thing holding me back is animations here. I'm probably not gonna have enough time. So I guess I'll just hold off on the rest. I still have another Guru. Yeah, I don't have time. They really should buff this deck so I'll have time. You cooked. You need low fab or a mana disruption. Otherwise you're cooked. So you're only out. Time, Kevin. No, we don't need to buff decks. Like I'm not advocating. I'm just joking because I'm playing it. We do not need to buff decks like this. Fuck no. Oh, that might do it. No, it doesn't do it.
Good things come to those who order my much better deals for $5.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change. Visit Jack for a chance to win $75K. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
The remains of the Empire want another war, and a new power is coming.
What's my mission?
Something you may not come back from.
I've collected the most deadly creatures from across the galaxy. The Mandalorian will die. I will always be around to protect you.
There comes a time when we all have to say goodbye.
Get out of there, Mando.
This is the way.
Star Wars: The Mandalorian and Grogu, rated PG-13. Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. Named 2025 Kelly Blue Book Best Performance Brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Okay, we're going to a game 3-on-3. Winner go home. And this local crew, they've never gone home. Not since 1996.
For real?
Yeah. Anyone, anytime. And guess who showed up? 3 legends, peak of their powers. Everyone thinks this got to be it. But the football gods have other plans. 2 goals, just like that. And then the kid beats Zidane with his own move. They say Zidane didn't speak for a week.
That's cold.
I've got this all under control. Under control.
No ramp. How's that possible? There's like 80,000 ramp cards. Oh, speaking of which. Thank you for the bits, Wayman. Okay, we gotta go fast. I need to hit a spell. I need to hit a spell. I need to hit a spell. Alright, they're gone. Another fun game of Hearthstone. Well played. Alright, let's get to Diamond and then we'll call it with this deck. Misclick on the bits, true. How is this toxic? This is fun. This is what people want. They want more powerful cards in Hearthstone. This is what the Stormwind enjoyers of the world want. Are people excited for what's Nolan's movie Odyssey coming out? Oh god, Disruption Paladin, we're cooked. Paladin's gonna farm us. Unless it's Libram, then maybe we have a chance. Okay, we got what we need, but the problem is, oh my yog and shit like that. Okay, it's Librams. We have a chance. Yeah, Nolan's Odyssey. I think I'm excited for it. Tenet was a massive disappointment. I haven't seen that one yet. Oppenheimer was brilliant, though. That win next turn? Probably. It's the only thing that keeps you is the animations, right? I've never read the Odyssey, no. Yeah, I don't think I could have got lethal there. Like, if I have infinite time, I can kill him easily, but when I have that much to draw in my deck, I can't. Without animation sheets, I don't think that was really doable. I still have a Garrote left, but I only had +2 spell damage. But they don't have healing, so... Just a Rebuke I have to worry about, I guess. Alright, we win. If I click the cards, I don't know. I don't play a lot of these decks, so maybe. I don't know. I rarely play these decks. I'm just messing around. Since Wild is so cooked, I'm just trying this bullshit. But they're, yeah, they're very dead. The animations are so slow, right? Well, they were outplayed that game. If I was faster, turn 4 was definitely lethal. But I don't know if I could have been that much faster without my being like on Adderall and shit like that. Alright, one more win and then we're diamond and then we'll call it there for wild. Deserve for playing any deck. I always love that. Deserve for playing this. Like, yeah. Me losing, deserve for playing what I'm playing. Somebody called my thumbnail clickbait today. I got the comment, the photo you have used is the best clickbait ever. And my thumbnail is literally my face. How is that clickbait? I feel like nobody understands what clickbait is anymore. This evidently is clickbait. This thumbnail. It's a nice face. Yeah, sure, buddy. Streamer's not gonna fuck you, alright? Yeah, Arena's Herald Fiesta. And I'm not a grandpa. I'm an uncle, alright? I am an unk. Get Diamond 5? I don't think so. I'm not really aiming for that. New jeans! No, Quait, why are you rooting for my demise? What the fuck? Where the hell's Quasar? Why are you cheering for Hipster Steve? Hey. He's playing Druid, that's disgusting. He has, like, cards and mana. Actually kind of insane. Yeah, half my deck and I've cycled like 1,000 times and I can't hit it. F me. Disruption time, yeah. On cue. Exactly on cue. Unlucky. And I have a lot of non-draws off the top. A lot. And this is not ready to go. And they're probably going to disrupt me again. Rigged, I know. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's bullshit. I blame Blue Blair. He's hoping Hipster Steve would win. It's his fault. I should ban him for that disgusting behavior. He's not rooting for the good guy who's trying to OTK on turn 4. I'm trying to feed you. They won't let me grab the food. I bugged out the food. They won't let me grab it. Here, you can have this. probably good. $40 card Reno deck, by the way. My deck is all draw, whatever. One of those rigged games, it is what it is. Disruption. They have no removal, so if they face an aggro deck, they die. Well, this hand seems okay. Tempo Boar. It's Long Tom. Was he Kerrigan last time? I don't remember him being Kerrigan. Look, there's only one corner that's not whaled out. One corner that's not whaled out. This sad part of the board. Boar's countered by my deck costing 0, yeah. I don't know, might as well kill them, right? Or maybe just go face. The face damage probably matters more. You can't have another boar. What's the other beast? Alright, just don't want to shuffle in the coin. Well, that was fun. GG. I hope he really got a good experience out of that one. I mean, they played way too slow, right? They didn't kill me in turn 3. It's their fault. It's clearly their fault. Riveting gameplay, you toxic fuck. Thank you. It's actually one of the nicer things you've ever sent to me, Dr. Zippy. Thank you. Yeah, why didn't they play around it? Alright, we hit diamond. We hit diamond. I'm just trying to find variety, man. I have a horrible arena deck going. It's a triple blood with, like, no heralds. Or is it? What the hell's my deck? Oh, it's an Ashamane deck. Alright, well, let's finish off with Arena. We'll do like an hour of Arena, and... Is that or more standard? I don't know. I know Arena... I'm kind of bored of just doing the same shit over and over in standard. Been doing it for like 2 months straight. This deck has Ashamane and shit, I don't know. Yeah, play Twist, play Duels. I don't know. I'm gonna just finish off with Arena. We'll just do the same tomorrow. We'll just keep it variety filled. We'll do at least Merc stream. We'll do like we did like over 2.5 hours of standard, an hour of wild, and we'll do like an hour of Arena, and maybe they can do that again tomorrow. Play the different standard deck. There's just nothing I'm really enjoying.
Some people might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more because more is better. It's Little Caesars More for $9.99 menu. Get 2 of your faves for only $9.99. The More for $9.99 menu for a limited time. Pizza, pizza.
Okay, we're going to a game 3-on-3. Winner go home. And this local crew, they've never gone home. Not since 1996.
For real?
Yeah. Anyone, anytime. And guess who showed up? 3 legends, peak of their powers. Everyone thinks this has got to be it. But the football gods have other plans. 2 goals, just like that. And then the kid beats it down with his own way. He says he done this before. That's cold.
Well, it's already over. That's not good. Barcode. I don't know. Look at that portrait. I doubt it. Yeah, I can get another Herald. But yeah, Bulb is fucking insane. Theo was trying in standard today. It didn't look that good. The arena pool's nuts for it. Standard pool is like, it's okay. It's 1 mana, get 2 drops. Yeah, we're at that usual point in the expansion cycle where we're like, okay, ready for the next set. But that's still going to be like a month and a bit away, right? I'll go over tomorrow, but we're likely going to hear the announcement, at least a teaser like on the 28th, and then the expansion patch on the 2nd, and then the expansion probably comes out like July 7th or 14th. I think it's July 17th. 7th or 14th we'll probably get the next set. Do they disconnect? It's certainly possible the way things have been going lately. Balance patch teaser, we should get that next week. We didn't get it today, it'll be next week. We're classics of film. Those videos never did well. I stopped doing them after a while. I used to do, was this expansion a success or a failure? Blah, 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 right? Those videos just stopped doing well. Or they actually never did well to begin with. So yeah, I stopped doing them. Dude, this I don't even want it for free. Or 2 less. Ugh. I guess I can cast it, get them for less mana? I don't know. Weird, you only get disconnected right before I win a game. That does seem to be the MO. It happens to me quite a few times. Dude, the good weekend songs are so good. Another Canadian guy. amazing. Not even memeing? Yeah, every time it's happened to me, it's been in like winning spots. Oh, that sucks. How many beasts? It's like, quite a few beasts.
Alright.
Yeah, they got that bulb sitting there, it's a problem. I mean, for 2 less, these are okay. I'm just gonna get bulbed. I can't wait to redraft and get rid of this. And there are priests. I don't want priest cards. It's disgusting.
What the fuck?
Clears my board. That seems reasonable. Yeah, Bulb is really balanced in Arena. There's like just no low rolls, like at all. And he gets to piss on me. Lost to one card. Can't deal with all this shit. I can't beat this shit. I'm getting 6 drops and I still don't even have the board. The spells are buffed. Random's another Calic apparently. I'll play it, I guess. don't even know what I could get from my duck. Sure. I mean, I'm trying. At least spells that are generated don't get boosted, right?
Oh!
But this has spell damage +1. This has spell damage +1. Yeah, I was gonna say, King JJ, that's literally never happened. Please don't spread misinformation, thank you. I've always been a complete whiny little bitch. I don't want to hear anything otherwise.
Turn left. At 2552 Kamakura Avenue, Honolulu, Hawaii 96815. USA will be on the right.
And I'm playing the Control Demon Hunter Rogue game here, alright? It's gonna work. They don't have like sunset volleys and shit like that. We're gonna make this work. I believe in a shield. Alright, I don't really believe anymore. Like, our cards do nothing. I need to find something. I need Ashimane, and that'll fix everything, okay? That is not Ashimane. Fuck my life. Well, that's bad. Random. It's easy to say random. It makes it random better. Also, it's good to generate things last. This makes your placement. I have no draw. Fuck it. Can random draw or something. Every time I nightmare feel they top deck the card I hit. Not this time. Okay, random. I guess emergency. feels pure Fiesta, yeah, just a little bit. I mean, their deck's terrible, my deck's terrible, so it's just like we're hitting each other with wet noodles. That's kind of what's going on here. Also, this would be an interesting stream to test how viewership does on YouTube. Standard, highest viewership, always does best for me. Wild, slightly worse, and Arena does by far the worst of the 3 modes. If you stream standard, it's by far the best viewership on any of the platforms, especially on YouTube. It's kind of interesting to see how this is working out. God, this guy takes forever, too. When the streamer's banning everyone, true. I have banned a lot of people. Alright, they either get disconnected or they're just heading off. You never know with the current state of ladder or Blizzard client. And I have mods. I have people who mod in the Rogue Mains Discord that are like viewers of mine. That's funny. Wait, so you're in his Discord then? Or am I misreading what you're saying? I'm not like him. I don't try and police what people watch or say or for content. Like, if you like his content, whatever. I don't care. I'm not like him. I'm not crazy like that. Oh, your mods are his stands. Gotcha. Always has the best takes? Because I'm an idiot. I'm a retard or whatever, right? That's why. Is the guy talking smack on Twitter? Yeah, he's like ultra Redditor too. He complains more on Reddit than like Redditors. It's crazy. I mean, he is a Redditor, I guess. But yeah. And then he makes fun of people that complain on Reddit. It's fucking golden. One thing about being a narcissist is you're never self-aware and say things that just make you look really, really, really dumb. Oh, love that card. So much fun. Herald, Herald, Herald. Other Death Knight Herald? Oh, God. Let me guess, Herald from the Herald? No. I guess it's good to Demon Hunter stuff. So like me every day, true. Like, I've never admitted that, I've never seen the guy admit that he's ever been wrong about anything. He doesn't use like, he never makes fun of himself, right? Like, he doesn't use self-deprecating humor at all, because I don't think he understands that. It's just funny. I mean, I get it for free later. It's just, I killed this. Does it matter? Not really. Why am I describing myself? I don't know. I'm a narcissist as well. Can't help it. Well, I get a discount on these two. I get another spell out of the 1/1. So I might not play this next turn. We'll see.
Are you the DoorDash? Okay, yep. Alright, one. Oh, I guess you can just,
stick to one mode for a full stream or just
grab it right there. It should be both right. Yep, they're both there.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be it. Have a good one. Yep.
Have a good one, man.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
Oh, man.
God, I need to get rid of... Like, Ashman can be cool, but you need to get... They couple Ashman with all these cards that add a shitload of cards to your hand, which defeats the purpose of Ashman. Start game hopping like with Junk King, sure. That can be a problem, especially Shaman. That's not good. Yeah, staring this down is spooky. I know they're holding it, right? They're overloaded for one. I want to find a new game like a Jump King or what. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna blow up and go away. So much random bullshit stuck in my hand. A rage game? Yeah, those are usually pretty fun. They're only 21 health, and they have 6, 12, plus another 1. I'm almost dead just from in hand. Almost dead just to that. Riveting. guy dead? Does he have more attack? I know he's got 1 attack buffer, so he needs 7 more damage on that. But he has the, all the spells, like the avatar thing. I guess we're just cooked. Nothing I can do about it. I'm not playing the stupid getting over game. That game controls their ass. Hex. No. Trading? Damn. You shouldn't have a guaranteed way to get it back. Unless you got like a random instrument tech or some shit. No, I'm gonna put him on a clock now. Did I miss lethal? I might have missed lethal. A difficult game about climbing. Looks like the Bennett Foddy game. Buy the Rage Game Starter Pack Bundle. Get to work getting over it in a difficult game about climbing. Maybe I'll give that one a... We might take a look at that. If you guys want, maybe... Only if you guys want to see that. Dude, he was so close to killing me. Do you have a way to set up 2 turn even with this on the board? It only heals for 3. I feel like maybe they threw a bit. Excuse me. Oh, they're dead. They are dead. Heck, I love Shadow Step. I hecking love Shadow Step and Deja Vu. Sealing their win con. I want to lose so I can redraft and get rid of some of this shit, but I guess I can't complain about winning, even though it's exactly what I'm doing. Alright, let me start loading the tabs I need for the video today. Hearthpone. The latest patch notes. Is this really worth keeping? Like, I know you can cheat man on, like, the other cards, but, it's kind of sus. I guess we'll try it. Patch notes. And then I need 2 YouTube videos from Play Hearthstone. Shohei threw a shutout yesterday. I'm starting to think Shohei Tani's pretty good at this whole baseball thing. inside the tavern and the Hearthstone Spotlight.
This year, we're trying something new with classes. We're putting a flip-flop.
Those videos. And I think that's everything that I'll have for my video today. Sorry, I'm multitasking. That can be good. Alright. I got all my stuff ready for the video after the stream. Hey, Kerbis. How's Kirby doing? You see the latest drama on... I don't know. There's not really any drama lately, is there? I saw people are trying to call Minju ugly. K-pop stans are weird. It's Drake time? Okay. I don't like Drake. Sorry, I don't really like Canadians, alright? They're toxic. What am I gonna do for a Saturday video? I don't think I'll do a Sunday video, but I don't know what to do for Saturday. The Danish dude. Welcome. Make another arena hate video. It's so hateful. Big time 50-50. God, let's go. I did not appreciate your comment, Mesivius. Why are you so negative towards me, but all the girl streamers who do horrible shit, you just say nice things to? Doesn't matter what they do, you always simp for them in their comments. Me, you have to be mean. It's rude. You're a big, like, you're a sexist by doing that. Disgusting behavior. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I can kill it, but I think I'll just do this. I think we'll just do this. It's fun taking my frustrations out on you. Wow. Disgusting. Why wouldn't you hit this first? Not great. I guess. We're pretty low, but maybe I can kill him. This has more of the infestations in it. But yeah, I'm at 14 health, so against Demon Hunter, it's kind of spooky. And so much for trying to kill them. So much for that idea. Stop ignoring you. No. I could get a taunt up, but don't think that's the way. Alright, we have like a lot of damage, but my health total is very scary. We have 8. Yeah, we have a lot. I could have taken the 2-minute deal 3, but yeah. Welcome, Comics Catcher. I didn't look at your suggestion. What? Difficult games without climbing or pushing it? I want to do some variety and oh my, stop healing! Sorry, I'm eating my beard. This sumbitch won't stop healing. Speaking of healing, there might be a Deathwing duck. Just gonna throw that out there. How's my night going? Pretty well. We played Standard, we played Wild, we're playing Arena now. We're just trying to, I don't know, I'm just trying to find some variety in current Hearthstone. It's a bit of a challenge. Okay, this guy went from aggro to just non-stop healing. It's getting really irritating. I don't discount my Deathwing, but like, I get to Herald, it's fine, I guess. It's a lifesteal minion.
So we're constantly reading through 30-page documents and 50-page PDFs for every class. In Lens and Chrome, I'm able to search up specific words on the PDF document without opening up a new tab. I think it just saves some time and keeps me a bit more focused.
Milk can help you build muscle. Milk can't extend your curfew.
This is body armor. Real hydration with electrolytes, no artificial dyes, and coconut water. Choose better. Body armor.
Good things come to those who order my much better deals for $5.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change. Visit Jack for a chance to win $75K. Welcome to Jack, come on.
Do it like that. Two-step, get up and get right back. No scarf like ice on the neck. 7-6 flex on the checks on that.
The Mandalorian will die tomorrow. The old protect the young. And the young protect the old.
There comes a time where we all have to say goodbye.
I'm gonna need you to be brave for me.
Get out of there, Mando.
This is the way.
Star Wars The Mandalorian and Grogu. Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
I've got this all under control.
We gotta get rid of cards. I don't know. I Ashamain and steal an insane dragon from him if I don't blow up. That's my only hope. Yeah, he just had a good early start, just board cleared everything into Deathwing, and it's fucking weird, man. Yeah, Illidari kills me. Oh wait, no, he didn't shuffle dragon, so this doesn't even... never mind. I mean, you get to pick your cards, I guess. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, it's always the new accounts. Literally got to pick his cards. Good early curve, all AoE, then Deathwing, and then had Illidari. Like, okay. Why not? Well, another game won by Deathwing, what a surprise. What a surprise. Alright, let's get rid of a lot of crap. Where's that garbage Burgle card? I want... Oh, alright, get rid of Burgle, Sheltered Survivor, Kraken, Rustler... Ghost Rider's pretty ass too. Like all these cards are ass. I have too many ass cards. Ghost Rider's so slow.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Honestly, I'd rather the Rustler than Ghost Rider. Get rid of party animals since it's a beast. I've been saving many tickets over the years. So we're spending them on Arena or to continue to save. Well, right now you can only use them in the Arena or the early access brawls, which are not the best way of using tickets either. But I find early access brawl to be really fun. It's really up to you, but there's just not much you can use it on, and I can't imagine they'll add new things to add it to. They're just taking things away, so... probably just use it on Arena. I don't know, it's a curve. Battlegrounds players, yeah. Gotta buy that season pass, but other than that, it's not too bad. It's not exactly that expensive either. Isn't their season pass like 20 or 25 bucks, and that lasts you like 3 months? That's all you have to. That's literally all you need to spend. Herald, Herald, Herald. This deck is just shit. Got a playable spell. Yeah, I don't think we use it there. It's nothing I can really hit that would work. Another new player with a perfect curve and Herald's fun. Heckin' love all the new players, always dominating. Classic Hearthstone. Now we got this. This is why I just don't want to play Arena anymore. It's hard to let go, but yeah. My deck is utter dog shit, so I have no chance. Yeah, I mean, my video today is like, it's kind of alluding to, yeah, just thinking about not really playing Arena anymore. At least until the next season, right? Like, changes anymore, so this season's completely cooked.
Oh!
I don't remember the last time we did like more than like 1 or 2 cards period for an entire, 2-month cycle. Whatever it is. Just sucks. Is there anything that indicates? I think they started hiding the dates on possible expansion dates, like the season pass. Where's the season pass? Where the hell is it? Hearthstone. I saw the Battlegrounds one. Another Deathwing deck. Like, they always have all the good shit, too. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The track scene doesn't really help me out much. Am I a Hearthstone? No, I'm not I don't even play Warcraft, so I'm not really up to date with that stuff. I don't want to take this damage, but it is what it is. I missed the damage. I forgot it actually does matter to hero power here. But we're going to try and Ashman them. Why I don't like talking to my chat? I keep telling you, because you're in it. Alright, how are we doing this? Deathwings and nothing I do matters, right? Maybe he hasn't drawn it yet. Yeah, I saw they changed the date thing to say through the patch, so I'm gonna be able to use that. I'll probably show that in the video, just be like, lol, look at this. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. Alright, we're gonna seal their drag. They're gonna shuffle dragons, right? No, they go for that. Never mind, doesn't matter. didn't hit me in the face, I guess. Love to herald more, but I don't think I can afford to do that. We're trying to triangulate vendetta here. Can't even do that. Holy fuck, man. I don't know. I'm trying. At least he didn't shuffle in dragons, so I don't know. Maybe we can get there, but this hero power and all that is going to be a problem, and it's likely a barcode, so they always draw like this, so yep. No, I can't hero power, he's overloaded. Does he have the second slice? I don't think so. He fucked up. Good. Good, good. Good. Swan removal, right? Alright, you never know what you can scam from that. Winnable? Might be. That was a huge misplay, but... Well, I'm having PTSD. It's not gonna matter, is it? Probably not. Lana Tana Del Kraken, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. We're dying in the arena. Feels great. Something good? Nope. I could have a beast in my deck. Why not? I guess we'll find out. That is a very large Ashamane. But yeah, if he has another Illidari, they are 4 off. This guy's played horrible, and they're easily probably gonna win. Double battle cry? I'm gonna cry. I might play 2 Ashamanes and none of them started in my deck. Cool. They absolutely seem new, and they're just these barcoders are just bad at the game. That's why they do what they do. They've always just been really bad. It just doesn't matter. It's the sad part. It doesn't really matter how bad they are.
savings come to those who order my much better deals for $5.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change. Visit Jack for a chance to win $75K. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Okay, here's the deal. This game, it's 3-on-3.
Who we playing?
It's a local crew.
I'm flying.
Hey! This local crew, they haven't lost since 1996. They beat everyone who showed up. The guys who play in jeans, the always skins. Honestly, respect. The techers, the trash talkers, even the bruisers. Anyone, anytime. They would take them down.
This doesn't seem real.
It's 100% true. Mostly.
Bull easily wins. Yep. That's the Deathwing Herald effect in the arena. Doesn't matter what you do, you just win. It's the worst arena season we've ever had, and I don't think it's even close. And it's a barcoder's heaven. And Blizzard does not seem to give a flying shit about barcoders, so we're just cooked on it. I'm just not even gonna play. I think I'm good. I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm not gonna finish this run. This is not worth my time. Well, just, yeah, I guess ladder standard wild tomorrow. I'm not gonna play any more arena. It's not worth it. Literally lose to a guy who can't even fucking tie his own shoes because he just has Heralds and Deathwing, you know? It's fucking pathetic. I'm gonna raid Cantaloupe. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, and yeah, I'm just not gonna allow myself to play arena anymore. I'm done. Unless they make changes, which they won't, so we're just done until next season. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay salty. We'll see you soon. Bye.
You still make money, but... okay, he left. Now, what do I... Who...
Copy racials too if you can.
Yeah, we could stun these.
Actually, Fane. Kill this boat.
Finish the boat. Lock the fuck in. We got this. We got this. Pick up your weapons as you can.
45 seconds.
We are in a much better position this time.
The bulwark needs to get...
Yeah. If you're single target, kill the bulwark. After bulwark, finish devastation.
Pick up your weapon. What the fuck is causing confusion?
22 seconds.
Fuck, you're gonna die. I can't. I'm trying to find my fucking weapon.
We're good. Range, finish this. Melee, get your weapons.
Come up. Get the fuck away from the warlock lady. Remember, only 2-door and this healer should be and
loosely spread. Use the space. Use the space.
All right. Do not get hit by mob. Melee. Shh. It's not good. Not good.
She's running.
All right. Recover this. Pull him back to the corner. Don't let our warlock tank die. Nobody get killed by the gate shit. Glory, don't die. Pull him back to the back of the room. You don't want to be near that shit. You're walking him in a weird, horrible direction. I hate the way you're walking. It's pissing me off quite a bit. Please get him away from there. Oh, God. Sorry.
I had nerd rage for a second. You did a good job.
We need another
Okay, can someone show, and Mephisto, can you get over there? Or be res to the roof. Be res to the roof.
Range needs to be on Saladred.
Saladred needs to die, bro. Saladred needs to die right now. Get him away from the melee. Get him away from the melee. Please get him away from the melee. Stop trying me. Fuck.
Just keep going left, door left.
The way you're kind of, God, get him away from everybody else. Holy shit.
Okay. Alright, range, you should be on Daladrin. Big fucker in the room with the axe.
And now range needs to get on Solarian ASAP after. Can we be res to Risky, please? Bowl, okay.
Melee, be careful with Telonicus, range.
Okay, Athletic, can you make sure you're not tanking something in the near future? We're gonna have you picking up some. Okay, pump some Astromancer. Pump the fuck out of her. We can have the bomb guy up. I don't give a shit, but we need her down.
Yeah.
He's in 19 seconds.
You can life tap feel and not even need to. Every time.
All right. Athletics in the middle of the room. Concentrate. You're gonna pick this shit up. You're pick. Actually, why does it say 1 minute? That's not right. No way. It's 1 minute. 19 seconds. You're picking up the fucking.
It's 1 minute for time, but once we kill all of them.
Okay. Get your shield on and put it on your bar.
Yeah. Kick.
See, by not having, we've lost 2 people. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have a big res for Glorify? That would be insane.
I survive.
Mind control, break it out. Use it perfect. Okay, so every time that there's a mind control, everybody stack up. Everybody stack up a little bit. Stack up tight in the middle. No. On the range. Range stack in the middle. Melee don't have to. Okay. Well, we're gonna have, there's gonna be a Phoenix. It's gonna land, and we're gonna move and the flame strike. We're gonna move away from the flame strike.
Melee, please fucking kick the boss.
Yeah, move, right. Move left. Yeah, that's why we stack. We stack so we can get away from that.
Restack. Not in the fire.
Not in the fire. Restack on the left. Glorify can get a V-res from Stiz or Bold. Bust. Okay, rebirth. And picked up by Covenant. Covenant, pick it up quickly. Keep it away from us. It does big pulsing AoE. Break out the mind controls fast. Instant mind control.
On Harding Avenue for a half mile.
Gotcha.
Melee will have to run. Okay, watch for fire. Fire's gonna land and all the range shoot.
Phoenix is going through.
He cannot be anywhere near us. Ready for fire to land on us, and we're gonna move. Be ready with the yeah.
Move left. Right.
Range focus egg.
Range. Behind this egg.
X. Sorry.
Phoenix. Okay, mind control. Break it out fast. Fast. Out. Move.
Another Phoenix.
Okay, pick it up.
Karate, stop Hunter's marking. You don't have to.
All right, shock barrier. Break that shit and use the shield. Use the shield.
Got it. Kill the egg as soon as the.
He's got to kill it fast. Are you good at strength if we have one? I think.
Hard egg. Hurry.
Either Druid have intervene for no intro. Spread.
Around the boss.
Yeah, circle the boss.
Fucking game banger.
Alright, so when we go up, we're not going to go too high. Okay, stay away from the black pools. I'm not entirely sure what they do, but stay the fuck away from them. Do not go too high because if you fall back down again, you'll take fall damage. We'll stay like medium, very low to the ground. Can someone read what the fuck he does? Okay, a beast, what does he do? A big beast, what does he do at this phase? Get away from the fire.
Move your feet. Do not stand in that.
Who's fucking got? Okay, big piece. What's going to happen in this phase that we need to worry about? Can you lock us in?
Just don't stack up, essentially.
Okay.
Just
I didn't think they would kill this boss, but I'm getting them.
Yeah. He'll put like shit. I'll be in the shit and line up. Yeah. Void that.
Alright, here we go. Not too high. Stay low. Stay like the.
Spread out.
Stay like 40 yards from the ground, or 30 yards. Spread.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Dakota Lane.
Stay away from the black stuff.
You
You can hit the boss melee. I see people melee like running away. Hit the boss.
Everybody hit that fucking boss. Only way out of this is to hit that fucking boss.
I'm not gonna say any names, but you know who it is.
We're locked in.
Alright. Keep it
I mean, you need to be a little bit lower.
Be a little lower. Be a little low down. Low down.
Make no mistake,
Jack it up again.
we're in the
Right?
fight of our
I think
lives.
you're jacking up
I
again.
shit you not.
Well, that's orange.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of health.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get your fast right. Don't let it walk.
Oh, fuck.
Do we have any MDs?
Turn left.
Fuck, that shit's going to be.
Fuck me,
Is
dude.
it on right now?
It needs to be on.
What happened there? Why we all fucking
If
died?
the range spread out, watch your feet, melee. Watch your feet.
Just call it out which tank is on it so we can
God
focus.
damn it. That was spread.
That's gonna kill.
I don't have a threat table up right now. I can't see.
Why are you fucking... We landed and it was still happening?
I don't have empty.
In 300 feet.
Oh, yeah, that's a
That's
guarantee
the whole fight,
kill.
basically,
That's my
boys.
bad on the stack part there. That was fucked up. Okay, yeah, everything was perfect. You did it all perfect. Okay, that's my fuck ups. Why you died? Okay, so when we landed, it was still the face, so that you couldn't, but you had to spread, and you had to,
Bike southwest on Kahuna Lane. Then
Yeah.
turn right.
So, for the air phase, so we can just reiterate for everybody that
Oh, yeah? Big arch in my ass. Oh, yeah. Big arch in my ass. Oh, yeah. Big arch in my ass. Oh, yeah.
we know everything we need to know. Put weapons back on, run back in, we got...
Oh, hello, it's DoorDash. I think you're at this apartment building with like the Pyology. I think you're in this one, right? Okay, I just pulled into the garage. You want to meet me? I'm going up a little bit. You want to meet me at in the garage or something? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I just called to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna come out to the street then. One moment. Let me turn around. Okay, you should see me right at the garage entrance in like a minute. Are you by the entrance or something?
That shows we absolutely have every tool we need to kill this boss.
All right. You'll see me. I'm a white car, windows down. I'll be out in like about 30 seconds. All right. You should see me soon. Okay. All right. Thank you. You should feel so bad right about it. Feel so bad about it. Oh, hello. All right, that makes it easy. 1 second.
Thank you so much.
Here you go. Hold it from the bottom, probably. You better be careful.
Thank you so much.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you.
Yep. Have a good one.
That was really, really, really good. Yeah, while we're stacking up, right, it's just like, then you can wait for the fire and it's not you gotta need room for the Phoenix guy to run through the shit. Meta?
Do you know what the pin was? 7079. All right. Okay. Thank you. Yep. All right. Yeah. You know what the pin was?
This was like the epitome of like, progressing this for like 8 weeks.
Everything was week 1 except for Sunwell. Sunwell's going to be ridiculous.
Sunwell in this version might be fucked. I think they might leave it pre-nerf, right? They might just like literally just shut the whole game down.
Yeah, we didn't get it until TV or Wrath pre-patch when they nerfed it.
I can't believe that they would go pre-nerf Sunwell. That this would be the laziest solution to it. The other thing is there's no ZA nerfs either, so that's not the problem. It's the problem is there's no official Sunwell nerfs, right? It's just that there's a new pre-patch.
Is there BT nerfs either? I thought they just had a skip.
They did at a certain point you could skip to Lady Vash.
Yeah, but
well, if there's no BT nerfs, the whole game is cooked, dude. That like Council pre-nerf is actually pretty hard. BT and Hydro were nerfed. Okay, there are nerfs for BT. Okay. Pre-nerf Maru. Yeah, let's do that right now. All right, let's take like a 2-minute break. Yep, some people need a break.
Yeah, we were on Whitemane when Sunwell released in pre-nerf and Spicy GDKP. I think they were in there for over 10 hours.
I love it.
Just rotating people in and out, trying to get Muru.
Platoon. There's no way that those later polls were good at all. Grab a drink, yeah. I mean, we did everything. At first I was worried we didn't have the DPS, but when we lusted that shit, it was so easy. And it's clear that the ad phase after that is not very hard, comparatively. Like, we had shit go completely wrong, and it still was fine. That lust was insane. Brewers, 4 Warlocks, easy, yeah. Anybody know if their guilds got stuck on Vash or anything? Was there any hard parts in SSE?
We'll be running it tomorrow.
Yeah, I think for me the Vash is a more pure DPS check, so I was like, I'm gonna do that like Sunday or something.
I actually feel like this fight's a little bit harder.
I disagree. I think this fight, maybe because we're doing on PTR with full bisc gear, but this fight with full bisc gear is like, it doesn't exist. Whereas Vash is still like, you gotta do everything right. Probably weak R's would make it easier. I didn't have any of those. Vash easier than KT? No fucking possible way. A lot of people are saying Vash is easier than KT on this, so maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, honestly, based on what we did on PTR.
I think it's all about having the orb people and then like assigning people to different areas properly, and then you're probably fine. I just think that you probably still need like 10, 15k DPS in your raid, and I don't even know if we have that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, still there's still a DPS check there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's like the Soften Rage when she goes into the final phase.
Progress for DPS, yeah, but they have full BIS and everything. Never played TK or SSC, but did try and wipe. It was cool and fun, I agree. Yeah.
Thornlings, man, I'm telling you.
I want to farm a shit ton of those.
Outside.
2 attempts for both. Yeah, that's good. Ready, boys. We've been making great progress. I just want to warn you, if we do have a backsliding, like, fuck up, like, don't lose hope. We are going to kill this boss. You're going to get your self rest. I promise you. I'm here forever. I will never leave. Even if corpses end up in this raid, I will finish it. But I sure never.
Everybody back?
I was wondering too, and I was like, wait, there's a command to check if everyone's back. Karate, you still locked in? Karate's locked in. Yo, Alec, what up? Covenant, great job, by the way. You've been doing good. Tank, everybody doing the Phoenixes. I don't know if Tank Face got in there too, but the Phoenixers were good. Do you really feel like we should cleave like that, though? That was scary as shit when you started cleaving with the melee.
No, we shouldn't. But...
Man, that felt like closer to a wipe than any other part of the fight. Maybe like 2 seconds of cleave, but that kind of feels like you're drive-bying the raid. I feel like our rage can handle it. Shiki, are you back? Karate, are you back?
They die natty, right? Like, they just die until they go egg.
I don't know. I have no idea. I never thought of that. As a melee, I never would go near them, and as a healer, I don't touch them either.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
2021, yeah, it was lame because there were some guilds that did like 75 hours of PTR and other guilds did none, and it was just like, yeah, of course the guild that did 700 pulls before the game came out was fine. Okay, this is what's going to happen here. If you guys lapse, we're going to get killed by the gaze. So everyone needs to fully focus. After a good pull, someone always fucks up the gaze.
We got this. Okay.
I'm not saying to stay away from the gaze. I'm saying stay away from the gaze. Yeah. Yes. It's 2026. Watch the gaze.
Oh, it's the slowest person.
He's so slow. He's running. 2 seconds of swapping. Oh god, get the fuck away. Could be you. Imagine it's about to be you in 3 seconds. It's gonna be you. It's karate. Oh god. Oh. Your fear word's up, Mr. Athletic. I'm going to ensure that you fear word it in.
You heard Gerald, stay away from the gays, stay away from transgender, everyone transgender and spot. And away from the gays.
Shield buff prevents fear? Oh, I don't think we had it up there. No, it's the staff buff, right? Staff. Yes, people need to utilize the staff. Oh, you had it up, okay. Make sure you're in range of athletic. Everyone, make sure your weapons are on right now, your correct weapons.
Trevor Phillips down.
Alright. Your time, just feeling, have fun. Everyone stay a little closer, stay a little tight. Okay.
The dog needs to be a little further away from the warrior fight.
Yeah, do the words. I think this is correct. I love the way he's dancing. It's making me feel better. There's got to be a better way to do this, but I don't think about it right
Jerome, walking into the sanctuary scene built in this new I can feel the heavy, rhythmic thud of my roots on the floor she actually
I like her death spot. That's
I'm learning to just sink into the space, picking to feel the thick warmth of the hearth stretch out the tension I've been carrying from the pleasant grind. It's the kind of sort of peace, seeing her hard work manifest in every...
Well, make sure they die about 10, 5 yards apart so you can get a little clean going. If you get by one bomb, just run out because it seems like one can't kill.
Pull back, girl, guys. You gotta watch your...
10, whatever. Okay, I don't think we have the damage. I think we have the wipe.
I think, yeah.
Wipe. And there's no DPS chase here. We just gotta just okay. Everybody die away from the stage. You might go and we're gonna run back in. I don't want to. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. There's obviously gonna be that backslide pull there. It's no problem. It's a small mistake.
Take off your weapons so you don't lose durability.
Yep. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be fine. Just die quickly and we'll be totally fine. Good news is this phase is fast. Okay. Yeah. Should be no problem. We'll be back in 3 minutes and pulling again. And we'll be back to that place. You have to fly back, just hit repair. If anybody's low durability, hit the repair. There's a guy right by Star. You see him? 25-minute run back. Oh, it's 3 minutes. We are doing great. We are well on track. We got this. Okay. I use your soul zone because I don't want to res because it wiped us last time. I'm not gonna fucking do that again. I learned from mistakes. White resing there is just a waste of fucking time. Everyone can run back. It's absolutely stupid to res.
We pulled.
It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. We're just gonna run back. Just everyone run back. It's fine. There's no way to get reses near that stage. It's no problem.
Yeah, it's my fault. Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You're fine. I learned it from last time. We're on track. We're gonna be back in there in like 3-4 minutes, and we're gonna be killing this boss. Everybody was like, that was our best pull yet. That was absolutely tremendous. Like, the tanking was perfect. The Warlock was flawless. I don't know what we changed to make it work so well. I think it's just like not being so far away.
Yeah, it has to be, yeah.
Yeah, I think it like just breaks if you're like more than like 40 yards away. All right, once we can get in, we can run back. Okay. Cool. How's the encounter?
Will they reset? Yeah, wait till they reset.
They don't reset, do they?
I just got to die first, I believe.
Yeah, you have to die.
Set him up and do away.
Just go out. But we'll be fine.
There we go. Looks like it's good.
Awesome. We're back. Okay. Let's all run back together. Okay. We are absolutely capable of doing this within the next bowl, 100%. Whether it's this bowl or next bowl, I'm 100% committed. I hope you guys are too. This has been absolutely fantastic. Attitude's Biz. It's called, I don't want the group to disband, so I will pull all necessary measures to keep everyone engaged. Are these garlic sticks, right? Are they better than Olive Garden, or are they like the breadsticks you got? They're not better?
No.
How are they not better?
Goes crazy. And they're endless, you know, when you're there. So.
Bro, the endless aspect is huge. I mean, I feel like there should be more endless things in life. If I have time, 5 hours, yeah. Locked in.
Only eternal damnation.
Oh, yeah, which we're all going to, because we spent all this time fighting KT instead of helping the homeless.
Yep.
Yep. But it's okay.
No regrets.
No regrets.
I'll do it again.
Do it again. Did anybody in who get any insane loot? I want to make a short on the most geared person in Phase 2 tomorrow.
Honestly, I don't even know what we got.
You get a belt of 100 deaths. If somebody has a DST and a belt of 100 deaths, that's a video. I need that. Surely one of you guys got that combo.
I got a leather working pattern that I can't use.
You can't use? Okay, that's, I don't know if that qualifies for the video. You have an unusable leatherworking pattern, you said. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's something for sure.
I'm on the list.
We put down a tempo repair bot entries. I will give you just for me to get more consumed things. Thank you. It's usable if anyone needs, but mostly to get those consumed. 7 hours in? Alright, cleared SSC, surely.
Those scrolls went fast.
They went real fast, bro. They were, people are wide awake right now, clearly, because their shit went away.
If you took a scroll and you didn't drop the bot, next time you fall into some misfortune,
internal damnation.
You'll remember this.
It's the first time I've gotten scrolls from them. Dropped like, I don't know, 10 over the last few weeks.
But that was my bot. What about me?
Oh, it was so.
So used to just taking things as a tank, so
There you go. So
I was like,
make your schnickles.
I don't want that scroll. Has anything skyrocketed in price since the phase started?
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah, flasks, potions.
Everything is skyrocketed in price. Oh wow, and you SSC's cleared. Alright guys, this is gonna be the time. Everything we did again. Nobody dying to the gaze because you fell asleep. Nobody being too far away from the Warlock lady so she doesn't wipe us. We're gonna lust like 20% into the weapon phase. No one's gonna rip thread on the bomb guy.
Shiki Mago, where you at?
We get a summon on Shiki Mago.
I don't think.
They're outside.
Yeah, he's not inside.
He said we repeat.
Okay. A foot clap, we haven't killed the boss yet, so we can't. I'd like to thank you guys for your great attitudes. It's been fucking awesome. Like, no one's complaining. We're doing great. It's been awesome. We're about to get some sick loot that everyone wants. You know what's really cool? Like, back in 2021, I don't think I got a weapon or anything from KT for like 12 weeks, so pretty cool to get some loot from it the first day. Flask are running out. Well, you need a sec. I can chip in if you need a second. I'm just saying. I would very much like to kill this boss in the next 2 attempts, 1,000%. Hi, Rock. Hello. Brought up. Yay. Your complaints are noted. I'm just noting that we're fucking kicking his ass right now. Let's do it. Were there any game-breaking bugs in the raid? That would be fun to talk about. One guy in our raid said he wasn't, that there was an attunement bug, but it turned out he had just not done the attunement.
Counts as a bug.
Cops cooked? It's not cooked. We're fine.
Chat, we have to
right.
hurry up
Is
before
Shiki
trash
back yet?
respawns for the third time.
Nope.
If we clear trash
Shiki,
4
Shiki.
times, I'm going to crash out. I got to get back to hardcore.
Ults get in if made. Can ults get in if made is in June? Exactly. Yes, you will, and I will. Might do another run with the prop paladin later this week if anybody's bored.
Yeah, I have a bunch of ults.
Great. Shiki, is your max ult? One time in Season of Discovery, one of our guys did this, and it turned out he had fallen asleep at his keyboard, and it was there for like 5 hours. Then he came back mid-raid.
Chet, we have to hurry up before trash respawns for the third time. If we clear trash 4th times, I'm going to crash out. I gotta get back to hardcore so I can die again.
You guys think we're getting Classic Plus this year?
Nope.
There's a chance.
There's a chance. Big Piece believes. He's high on the breadsticks right now.
Yeah, I'm leaning off one, bro.
I think they'll do Wrath first.
Bro, I don't know if I'm ready for another Wrath. If I'm playing Wrath, I'm playing a fucking DK though. I'm not healing like a bitch. I'm definitely playing a baller ass DK, popping all the cooldowns. Anybody here do any of that? That sounded like way more fun than healing.
Yeah, just go on Holy Stack Haste.
Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome.
Number 1 damage.
Number 1 damage. Is Shiki back now? Did he say something? Oh, I hope so.
Sorry, had to smoke.
Don't worry, brother. Not only are we doing great, we're about to kill the boss, so like that's fine.
20 push-ups.
20 push-ups. What kind of drink you get?
You gotta believe to achieve. If you believed, you're wrong.
Okay,
Do you believe?
That's good. That's good. I think we're ready. Any missing buffs, call them out now. We can get them on.
Sunwell was destroyed.
Do we really need Shadow Breath? I don't think we probably do. I'll try to get it out.
A pity you were too late to stop it.
Yeah, I'm not going to heal for a little bit. I'm going to regen mana because I did some Shadow Buff.
The Warriors, if you go in to hit Eldred, maybe hit a Sunder. Might be kind of cool.
Yeah, oh, yeah. When you do your little drive-by, like, Sunder up. But don't do it right now. Everybody full focus here because you could die to gaze easy. Karate, run away. Dribbly, run away. Throw those Sunders out. They didn't listen to you at all.
Fuck no, that's just not even on their bars.
No, not a single Sunder.
Someone put up Curse of Wreck at least.
That's nice. Keep running. Swap suit. 4 seconds. 1 second. I feel like our damage on this has been better this time. Big piece. Oh, fuck, he's dead.
I'm big, chillin'.
He's big. Fear wording Mr. Athletics. Preparing for fear.
My best advisors.
You don't want him too far. You want the range to be able to hit him when he gets up.
I think that's a perfect spot that he's in. Try to get those Thunders up if you can. Now that you mentioned it, yeah, I'm starting to look at it. There's so many Warriors. I I did a PTR. I don't think I sundered a single time. You know why? Because I'm not a bitch. My damage is awesome too.
I don't know for help.
You know what? I apologize. All cool people sundered. She's a hell away from this lady. She's a total whore. I didn't mean to say that.
I don't have an Angers problem. I have an issue problem.
She's running again. She's running again.
It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Get her away. She's recovering flawlessly. Can you keep pulling her back? We're not. Nothing was caused. Awesome. She's even better spot. Great. He goes 2 doors. He's good die. He's dead. Fuck. So fucking far away. God damn. Can we be res glorified? It's
We
fine.
have to watch threat.
That's okay. No more issues here. Everything's awesome. We have not lost anything. Everything's fine.
Be careful. Be careful.
It's perfect. He's in a perfect spot right now. Gotta regen your mana. Nothing to do with Brett. Dottie got flagged.
Yeah, you were next threat, right? You got ready to heal yourself.
I know. Down higher. I should have this guy popped.
Oh!
Alright. You know about that?
Oh!
Everybody in the middle, get ready to pop your coolies, but wait 4 seconds, then we're gonna lust after like 6 seconds or so.
Yeah, I got it.
It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna move the axe down. We're gonna Tyrus and Shiki are gonna counterspell the staff. Zindra's is gonna counterspell the healing cosmic infusion. Easier for the crack, yes.
Might be kind of fun around teleport over here.
Mace is in melee. Or excuse me, Devastation is in melee. Axe, be careful.
Pump that fucking mace. How is that mace 100%? Pump. Everybody on the mace. Everybody just leave off the mace. Pump the mace. The mace needs to go down fast. I'm guessing there's no interface from the priest. I don't know what the fuck I do with my mana. Thank you, interface.
You got time. Just get away from range. Get ready to go.
I got fear word on her.
Okay. Make sure to loot your shit. Equip your correct weapon. Activate it with the staff. Get away from the warlock thing.
Watch that.
Get away from Salazar. Get Salazar. Walk through. Through the ring. Careful, brother.
Well, yeah, you need to not. We're running to Capernaum.
You can't run over there, bro. It's gonna be really bad. Okay, someone else can soak the flags, maybe. Pump.
Range should still be on tail.
Yeah, people don't know how to kite. They're really bad. That's why I have to do all the work. And literally, it's the only way you win is to really see
Oh, man, just don't die. There's plenty of time, range complete.
Alright, yeah. Our DPS is better than ever. Do we have any extra B-Res? I would get glorified. 100,000%. 100% glorified right now.
I don't have a dagger this time.
Okay, athletic. I want you to put your comp down on top of Kale does right now. Quickly. Run there. Run.
That's good.
Back up. Walk. Second, 3 seconds, be ready. Get out, mind control. Out. Pyroless, use shield. You'll shoot. Ooh.
Nice.
You can do it in a row with this one.
Yeah, that was weird. Move melee.
Phoenix is coming soon. Be ready. Pick it up. Shit up. Keep it away from everybody. We don't want to worry about it. I'll give you assist, Mr. My control break. There's a big piece. Can you move the groups to fix groups with dead people? Whatever you can do. Especially so the circle healing can get better.
You still have an MC over here. Someone with the
Break that shit out. You have to do break with wipe. Yeah, see. Okay. New rule wars after you go dagger two. We need more dagger two.
Focus in. Range. Get it.
Fire blast, you have to use shield.
Either that or you didn't have the healing base up.
What's the cooldown of the shield? Or you should add it then, right? Did you use it? It wasn't 30 seconds. Did you use it randomly? No, you misclicked. Okay. Alright, we have everything we need to do. I don't believe we have a single problem left. Everything is solved. What's that group? It doesn't fucking matter. If you go, please say one more, Jules. We are absolutely killing this boss. Billion%. You know that. You know we have everything we need to kill this boss.
Involving application of
8 a.m. Come on, boys. Come on. Don't leave now. I'm gonna fill it, but it's gonna make it my life hell.
Hey, I got mind control.
Everybody run in. Let's do one final attempt. Okay, one final attempt. We do it all perfect. Alright. One final attempt.
You're on the stage room back.
Yeah. Hold your one up, bro. All melee, yeah, they always die. It's just that they're. Yeah, I don't know if we're guaranteed to kill this boss tonight. It's just hard. It's a hard fight. And people don't have more than like 3 attempts at them before they leave. It's not a guild run, so it's tough.
Yeah, I was dead.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Let's definitely. Come on, boy. Yeah, let's also get you over. Yeah, that's too risky. Let's have you get daggers here and just bring people out. 100% got this fight. I got full focus attempt though. Nobody's ripping threat. Everybody's watching the threat. Everything's perfect. It's hard, boss. I didn't say it's hard, boss. It's hard to teach people that are leaving after 2 wives how to do a boss. It is difficult when people leave after 2 wives. If people leave after 2 wives, it is very difficult to teach them an entire fight. It's hard to do that when they leave after 2 fucking wives.
Turn left onto 13th Avenue.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
We are going to get the tools. We have every tool in the toolbox. Put your weapons back on.
It's like me off in the fight this time, but no, I don't think
I'm not supposed to help Harper to go away.
Yeah. For the shield, we don't have the damage to do that. So
For the mind control.
Oh, mind control. You just press 1 shiv or 1 hamstring as a warrior, or 1 stormstring.
See, it's not one shift though, dude.
I was hitting the healers 2 or 3 times to finish the strike with it. And I would go
Really? Because I was hamstring on my. I guess maybe it's damage base. I don't know, because I was doing full bis warrior hamstrings. I was insta breaking on the PTR.
Because I was half health. I think if you would just hit me down, I would have broke.
I think
you'll die.
Let's definitely have Tudoruski also do it too.
Yeah.
But just an extra person's good.
I was breaking my controls the whole time. Bringing people's health.
All right, frozen
Put your
roots.
weapons back on.
How would that?
Don't stand in the back.
Help
Make
at all.
sure we sunder and don't die. We need to
I
not
appreciate
die
the
to
idea.
kill
You
this
have
boss.
ideas that you
everything
think
we
might
need to
help,
kill
but
this
that
boss.
is not any problem we have. I respect what you're saying. I believe in us 1,000%, but I need everybody here to commit to their best possible pull they've ever had. Okay, we need everyone to play for it perfect. We need this is the biggest problem. We need Thaladrin to not be kited randomly. Okay, when you get the gaze, I want you to whip around one leg.
It's okay. I got you, buddy. Stay with me, Sticks.
Sometimes the biggest move is playing it small. Yippee-yi-yi, tasty Smash Jack sliders. Yippee-yi-yo, try my Smash Jack sliders. Try my new Smash Jack sliders.
Welcome to Jack in the Box. Okay, we're going to a game 3-on-3. Win or go home. And this local crew, they've never gone home. Not since 1996.
For real?
Yeah. Anyone, anytime. And guess who showed up? 3 legends, peak of their powers. Everyone thinks this gotta be it. But the football gods had other plans. 2 goals, just like that. And then the kid beat Zidane with his own rule. They say Zidane didn't speak for a week.
That's cold.
Careful, this is the danger part. Optimus, away to the back. Dropping now. Get ready. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Optimus again. Out, 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 out. Shut doors, shut doors. Optimus again. Keep him around this area. Do a little circle here. Or the hallway next. Do a little circle. Being here feels like the first fight of a big hard day. All pinned down. Nice, guys. Careful, boys. Come on, come on. Here we go. Jump. Go. Do not fucking die on me. Do not fucking die. Athletics has his fear where he's ready to go. In phase 3, I want the range to be a little bit more aggressive on that guy, too. Be like pumping him harder, okay?
What is that coming over the horizon?
Sooner that dude dies, the easier to fight.
Could it be? Is it John Swifty and his 4x4 here to deliver that signature sauce straight to my mouth? hope afterwards he'll make me lick the remnants of his pinky finger and
Alright, everybody, stay here. Do not go any further. Keep right in this area. Stay right in this area.
Oh, yeah.
We ain't gonna move if we do this right. Stay here. Perfect. Look at this shit. Nope. Nobody fucking dies. Nobody fucking dies. Stay here. Get under control. We got this. It's fine. No harm. Nobody's gonna fucking die. Anyone that, anybody that gets no flag gets a shield. Glorified. Fucking die.
I'm expecting my voice to say this is the call out. We'll be the one to bring the family.
Alright guys, if we get this kill, I will literally twerk in your lap. Alright, no fucking melee die, please God. I'll get first here where athletics coming up. Later. It's all back on. Alright, everybody prepare. Do not rip thread die. Do not rip thread die. Everybody in the middle, do not rip thread die. Every 4 seconds. Let the axe get out. Tyrus and Shiki, you're gonna counter spell that fucking stab. Dangerous, you're gonna do the healing mix. Make sure all the shit is in there. Less. Oh fucking let the guy die! Don't take it!
I'll let the mace heal.
Shiki, focus the mace too. No. I'm gonna let her do what she wants. Every one of them like to play. Get that fucking deck. Can we get range on the bow too? Bow is like 99%. No, bow's down. Okay, fine. Big fucking damage, boys. 35 seconds.
Yeah, leave, otherwise finish devastation.
Put your weapon, put it on. Staff needs to be activated. We're gonna fucking make it. Doesn't matter. We're making it.
5 seconds.
Okay, we can athletics. Go over to the fucking spot. You gotta take that shit. That's all it takes. Have to go over there. Go. With the weapon, take him over there. Finish. He heals on feet, not Mr. Roland. They fucking healed him this day. Fuck! We gotta give it another shot, bro. There's no fucking way we're giving up on that. What the? There's no way we give up on that now. How okay? What went wrong there? How did we have such a?
We were really sloppy on the weapon stacking.
We got. Can we do one more attempt with better? Please God, one more attempt with better. Just wipe this shit up right now. One more attempt with better stacks. Come on. We know we can get through that shit. We know 100%. Please, fucking God, turn the fucking TTS off. You guys are assholes with the fucking TTS. It's crazy. Like what the fuck? Oh my God. Fucking hell. God damn it. Fucking shit, please. Damage here? Yes, we took too much damage, but that's because it was sloppy. Tag need to grab accent pole. Can we misdirect the X? Karate, can you misdirect the X to can we give one more attempt where we misdirect the X out to Covenant? One final attempt.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Lauhahi Street.
Chat, we have to hurry up before trash respawns for the third time. If we clear trash fourth time, I'm gonna crash out. I gotta get back to hardcore so I can die again. So, misdirect. Okay, well, could we do one attempt where we try that? I really truly believe we should be able to do it. Let's J Frank, would you be comfortable going defensive stance and taunting the big ass axe guy? I will pre-shield you before that happens. You then move it to the left, and then consecration is dropped on top of it from Covenant. Is that good? Okay. I believe that is our best bet. We give it that one college final try. And that was, and then we are calling it a night after that. How's that sound? Covenant. Okay. Alright. They're leaving, bro. Please, one fucking attempt. Shut the fuck up, man!
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. Every cooldown save. Do not touch a cooldown. Do not touch a potion. Do not touch anything until the weapon phase. I don't care if it's a racial. I don't care what. There is no need for anything to be used. Run, fellow part. SC, hell yeah, Dan. It's hard as shit. Don't use a destruction potion. Don't use a haste potion. Don't use a sapper. Don't use anything. Response. What did you say? Okay. That's no. He doesn't mean it. He means I'll freaking summon. Yeah, it's fine. So we have that one. We're just doing one final attempt. We can't fucking wait 10 minutes, bro. We're pulling now. God damn it, bro. What? Can't wait either. Well, get the fuck out of here. I don't know what do you fucking want me to do? Like, I'm trying to keep a fucking raid together for 4 fucking hours. You can't. Oh my fucking god. Drag me in. You can go. You can go.
In 700 feet, turn right to
No, I know. I don't need motivation. I don't need strategy. I need someone to come in and do damage. Is what I need. I need someone to come in for KT right now. I will kick this warlock right now and bring KT. Who will come in for KT right now? Anybody? Even somebody's a bitch. I don't want to do that. Give me the 24 minute. Alright, boys, let's send it. Get in here.
Turn right onto Kulani Street.
I'll take a summon. We don't have any warlocks. Are we cooked? Not a single warlock here? There's no fucking way. We're cooked. We didn't kill the bus. Ruining people's ID. We should have had a warlock not do that. Fuck, we're screwed, I think. God damn it.
Turn right onto Kulani Street.
Brief nut. They're just trying to run past. There's hope for it.
1618 Kulani Street.
Kael'thas. While I go to Kael'thas Tempest Keep.
Let's fucking do this, man. We got one last attempt. If a warlock gets through, we can do this 1,000%. Just don't pull it in here. We're 1,000% fine. I believe. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's over. Fuck. Okay. Well, I will set up the time if anyone wants to come back. Most people will not. I understand. It will be. We can do it. I don't know. Monday night. I'll just set up the time right now. I'll most likely be plugging with most for trade chat because most people won't come back. But if you do, I will have the sign up for you and you will get priority spot. Of course, I apologize. I feel like we did our best and we had this, but people had to go and shit and then trash. Okay. I mean, you guys had fucking awesome attitude. Everyone was like amazing. Okay. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, well, there's no way people are leaving. Okay. I'm making the KT. Everyone's soft raise will be honored and I will be making that right now. If anyone would like to come back, we could do it What day is Sunday? 1 second. Okay. Well, it'll be yours. Yeah, you're right. I'll just do one soft res for them, 2 for you guys. That's what I'll do. Okay. 17/05/2026. All right. There is a sign up right now if anyone wants to come. It will be Sunday, May 17th at 8 p.m. Feel free. You will get 2 soft res. Everyone else will get 1, so you get a huge advantage over loot, and should be good. Yeah, I'm signed up. Thank you, boys, for your... I will not waste your lockout. I promise you we will get it done. I promise you 1,000% it will happen. So just come back if you can, and it will be great. Thank you, boys. Love you guys. We will not waste your lockout. I promise. Thank you, boys. Good shit. Yeah, I hope you ever had a good time. And Tricky, thank you, brother. Thank you. All right, good shit. All right, that was good. It's just the red checks you can't cash. I never promised you anything. Big arch. I don't think they sell big arches anymore, so it was kind of an empty promise on that one. I don't think they exist. I don't believe that you can order a big arch. I didn't think under any circumstance we wouldn't be able to kill that boss. I was pretty sure it was guaranteed. But the problem is we don't have a guild. It's just a bunch of bugs, so it's like people have to go constantly. It's just like a... You can't. They don't exist. Yeah, it's very, very, very hard to run a pug in phase 2. I don't know. Great fight. It was good. It was good. I don't know how we didn't kill that boss. It's crazy. Fucked up. We did good. We're doing a KO fast. We have to roll against Heroes Alvarez because they'll be desperate on Sunday. They'll be super desperate. And I won't be telling them they're doing that. They're just going to join anyways. They won't know. And they'll just accept it because what is their option? How long until Biggie Archie? I mean, they'll figure it out if they're smart. It's not going to be advertised front and center. But overall, I mean, it was a really fucking fun night. I'm starting to think, like, we either need to build out a guild again. You couldn't kill Vash either? Really? Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I mean, we should have killed Vash. Crispy, let's go, baby. We should have killed Vash. We were so fucking close. I mean, not Vash. We were so fucking close to killing KT there. So fucking close. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Anybody know if anybody got a ton of gear? Anybody, you got lucky at Vash? Final pull, you killed it? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty tough with low gear. You need more gear for this shit. More gear is very, very good. SSCTK, they're fun. They're really fun. They're really, really good time. Overall, good time. Did anybody you know, Broken Mage, get super looted? I'm trying to make a video on it. Did anybody who you know who got a lot of loot? Belt of 100 deaths? Anything like that? Yeah, it's okay. We'll do it on Sunday night. If you're available, we will absolutely be clear. We're in like 4 seconds of clearing, but it's very hard with a puck. We don't have a guild. We have a puck, so it's difficult. That was great. We got it. It feels like we just got a puck though. We just got a fuck. The problem was yeah. Can you find someone broken mage? That would be insane. I need somebody with like DST, belt of 100 deaths, some kind of weapon. You find that shit, bro? I'm making them famous, bro. I'm putting out the short term like ASAP. Like it's like the ultimate, just like fuck you. It's like this guy has every piece of loot, and it's you know the vision, right? It's like this guy has every piece of loot, and it's been 5 minutes, and you're like Jesus Christ, this is disgusting. No matter what help. Okay, do you guys think my leadership was poor? I mean, I think we could have killed it if I was a little more awake for sure. My leadership wasn't perfect. I don't know. It's tough because I think the problems that we had, I don't know how to solve. Like I don't know how to fix the DPS on the, or like the tanking. Oh, I do. We did fix it though. We fixed every problem we had. We fixed, which is cool. Every problem. Like we figured out we need to have a warrior taunt out the axe. You can't if you have triple prop paladin. The axe is like really shitty. Wasting a lot of people time by not doing no assignments beforehand. I completely disagree. I do assignments. I did assignments for a long ass time, for years and years. No one ever looks at them. No one knows what they are. More often than not, assignments hurt the brain. We didn't kill the boss. We can't do the clap, Sydney. Oh, we can do a sad clap, but it's should have done SSC now. Let's go, General Ham Sandwich. Let's go. And a Twitch Prime. Let's fucking go.
Well deserved.
Thank you, brother. I'll tell you what. It was way easier than SSC. I absolutely disagree. We would have not gotten as far in SSC. I am very well versed in those raids. And I can personally tell you, we got really fucking far. 62 Rogue never get invites. Well, I don't know. They're both easy. With a core group of people and thought and effort put into your comp, I agree. Yes, probably very easy. To finish KT, it's very hard. It's a pog. What happened is, it's like, yeah, we get to like 20% on the last phase, and then people are like, I have to leave right now. It's 1:08 a.m. I cannot stay. And I'm like, please stay. And they're like, there's no possible solution, but I have to go. Yeah, I mean, there were like 12 people in our raid had never done it before, and it's fine. We were 20% from killing it, and the last phase is a no-brainer phase. It's effortless. So we were there. We had the kill. It's just, it's hard to get people to commit for like, 5 hours of progression. But it's okay. We're going to do the cleanup night. It's completely fine. Next week, yep. And one. Thank you, Cindy. 5 hours ridiculous. Everyone did 5 hours now. It's not that ridiculous. But yeah, if anyone finds like a super geared player, please let me know. I'd love to know. Or hit me on Discord, Broken Man, if you find one. Where's everyone? Most of the Blair base. Still processing? Okay. Awesome, Rick. So, do you have like great gear, Mr. Sputnik? Could you give me like a personal like live look at it? So, like, if I were to meet you in game at TBC, do you have like insane gear? Like, do you have like crazy shit or like mediocre shit? Are you talking like belt of 100 deaths? Or are you talking like I'm looking to meet someone in game that has the most ludicrous gear. I'm looking for somebody. Yo, let me see if I can reach out to Dream. I'm sorry, that's no, everyone's boner's deflated as you said that. You got anyone, Omega? There's someone with like belt of 100D, DST, weapon, DST is rogue. I mean, you can join our guild. Oh, you're trying to recruit for you. Listen to yourself. If 5 hours expect, that means everyone with a job and kids not allowed to raid? Pretty much, yeah. I would say SSC TK with the job and kids are a lot harder than Karazhan. We're on Night Slayer, Ryan Zoros. That did definitely make me want a guild, though. Like, we just did a pug. That was basically a pug with, like, 12 guildies. I really would like a guild where we have, like, 25 people. Everybody knows the mission. We're all committed. Like, it's just, it's so much harder to manage a pub where it's like, someone could leave at any second. And they were fucking awesome. They were amazing people to play with, but we're short. Yeah, when you're short people, though, it's like one of them always has to go early, and it's like, you just know you can't fill because it's the first day. Who the fuck is joining a KT, right? That's insane. Like, no one's gonna join like a 97% finished TK on the first day. And so if anyone leaves and they're important, you're fucked. And it's like, okay. I mean, I think with like 1 or 2 tweaks to the comp, we would have killed the boss 100%. So it's like, it was so small of a margin. Like, it's so doable for anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Happened to you? Ooh. Is that we're in last phase? We were in last phase yeah, we were in last phase once. And once you're in last phase, it's so easy. It's just like, red 19, clear as much as you could. Yeah. Well, no one quit in our run, really. No one quit. Oh, yeah, you mean the people that quit recently. Yeah. If we had, like, 1 boomkin, we killed it. If we had, like, issue with single target talk, yeah, well, triple paladin. Like, we didn't have a single feral. Like, I would have a feral or warrior tank. And I literally planned around having one of the 2 of them. And Banshee no-showed. Nick wasn't there. Our feral left long ago, but still. I mean, we had 3 fucking... you know what, though? That is a lesson, because I never knew that you could actually fail because of triple prop paladin. Like, I was worried about Void Reaver more than I was thinking about KT. Well, obviously, Void Reaver with triple prop was nightmarish. We one-shot Void Reaver, though. It was absolutely a magnificent Void Reaver. That was one of the funnest fights you could have on a priest. Like, did you thank you for the snowballs. Did you watch that Void Reaver we did? That was insane. Like, the shit we did. You really great run, one-shot everything in SSC, that's great. Did you do a lot of PTR? Or, like, how did you just go in and one-shot? Like, you must have done some. I'm the kind of guy who wish to one day have your confidence after repeatedly failing. Well, it's because I understand how to do the content. That's the difference. It's stupid to have that confidence if you don't believe you can kill the content. But I played with the worst players on the PTR and we killed the content. So it was like, the difference is on the PTR you had better gear. So it was like everything was 20-50% easier. Like the weapon phase was just not a problem in the PTR. Fast track me? I'll fast track you, bro. Ryan Nesneros. Back of 5. By the way, Covenant, awesome fucking job, yeah. Even if you aggro the axe, they have the values taught. Yep. I mean, I just didn't, until today, I didn't know that was like an actual issue. I just, can't be serious, you think you need gear for 3rd release of the game? I'm saying that the content, literally the hardest part was the weapon phase. Yes, I'm saying if we all had biz gear, some of our players quite literally had blues and had hit 70 like 5 minutes ago. Is that my fault? Yes, but I'm saying like that is the PTR. Everyone had biz gear, and so we had worse players in the PTR and cleared it with better players here. But they just didn't have the DPS. Everybody played fucking awesome tonight. That is unfortunately the best group we'll ever have. I don't think you'll ever get better than that. That was quite literally the best group we'll ever have, unless we recruit people. It was literally like I know that sounds insane. That was the best quality of players we will ever have. How did everyone play awesome when the boss didn't die? Because we don't have very much damage. Our damage is really shit. If everyone mechanically is perfect, but your damage is shit, you don't kill the boss. Player SSC? Nah. We just went for TK. How you doing, SMS, bro? The legend in the house. Holy shit. What up? Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying you can play worse but kill a boss and play better and not kill a boss. Like if you have like mechanics were great, lack of damage, yeah. And yeah, really, the taunt thing was number one, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was fun as fuck, athletics. I gotta admit, like, that motivated me to prep for fights, for raids and shit, because, like, it just was so fun to go in there and, like, really know what was happening. Because I did that raid for a lot of years and didn't know how the fuck it worked, so it was fun to go in there, like, really, like, in there to do it. And you played great. Like, it was fun as hell having you. Like, you know what I mean, though, when I talked about you earlier, where, like, two people could go in there and, like kind of, like, it's just a really shitty pug raid. And I remember this from 2021. It is notoriously the shittiest raid to pug is SSCTK. Because it's so much trash. It's so easy to wipe. And then the bosses require a lot of explanation. How many bosses? All but, we were like 10% of KT. Healers are doing our own thing, dude. We were doing our thing, yes. Well, my issue is I don't know how to optimize DPS, right? I don't really do that as much, because I don't make DPS, but I can put together a healing core that is superb. That was a healing core that could have cleared any content in the game. We had the double Resto Druid. People don't respect the Resto Druid. Double Resto Druid is so fucking good, and nobody understands it. They'll never understand it. And they'll just clear the content because they have a bunch of good players. They won't think about it. But if you're in the weeds like we are in these fucking nightmare pugs, I mean, this was a good pug though. But the double Resto Druid is disgusting. It carries the tanks. You guys were keeping up every tank in that fight simultaneously. There is no other tank that can do that shit. Healer.
Alrighty. Anyone else on? It's always this fucking guy who sucks.
Yeah.
This is the one. This is the one. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Give hers a second.
Anything?
Pretty high up breath though. Not fucking around.
Tremor titles, don't forget.
Rooted. She's done. I gotta think it's done.
Someone's got this shit near us.
Do we have tremor there?
Why didn't work,
We're almost on the stage, right? I don't want to get aura up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
wait.
You. Wait until she phases for you to on. I don't want you to like res and just get cheese. Alright, you're good.
Okay, here we go, guys. Find the ads.
First Strider in a minute. Elemental should be spawning out 40 seconds.
Spread out and get on your shit, start killing them.
Meerkat just death coiled the elemental? Meerkat, what are you doing? Meerkat, there you go. Shadow Bolt. There we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Please. Are you typing back to me? See, you're typing right now. I can tell you're typing.
Change it soon, please, Pete. Final need up.
Leads up.
Alright, Meerkat, go get on the range, guys.
Strider soon. Range, get ready.
The Striders. Go find the Striders.
Change it. I'm going to go.
Change it. Oh, fuck.
Kill this, please. Throw it up to me if you're down there.
Melee, help kill this.
Dream, waiting for you. Ready? Sending. Done. Easy.
Fuck, they got me doing everything,
Strider
bro.
up. All range focus Strider. Melee, we need you over here helping kill the Naga ad.
most, bro. I've ran more laps than anyone else in this group easily. This is crazy.
Good job. Alright, back to killing elementals if you can. Get ready to ping the next tainted core.
Yo, I'm the only melee on this fucking. Let's go.
I'm coming.
Oh, tainted core right here?
Where's
the strider?
There's spawn? Where is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I see ping. Head over. Please kill it. Please kill it. Nobody has done any damage to the tank.
Oh.
It faded.
Oh, that's how that works.
Oh my god.
I got feared as soon as I saw it.
I'm on the damn elite, bro. Okay, that's fine.
Next death is up. Please ping it. For the love of God, please kill it. Nobody's there.
Ranged on the Strider.
Kill it.
Ranged on Strider.
There's no way I can beat this. Holy shit. Dude, we missed it again.
Gotta do better. I don't know.
Yeah, we can't be missing those. It's gonna be.
And we're like, elementals are hitting the boss. Get them
Yes.
up.
All melee should be in the inner circle, all ranged outer circle.
Taint it up, find it, ping it.
This side. Another Strider.
Another elite. I gotta get
It's gonna fade. No shot.
I feel like we need to have like a melee or something on the outside too. To try to kill that shit. Unless it's the range has to be there to kill the tainted.
It should take like 2 or 3 hits. Any range, anybody can kill it.
Oh, tainted right here?
Tainted.
So ping the map.
The point is they just need to actually be there. People aren't there. It's not their damage.
Like, we gotta get the range. We gotta get the range to spread out then, because if the melee are on the platform, the range has to kill that shit.
I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready. Agree. You got a run button. Yeah, you gotta have dedicated spots so people are just like hanging out there and ready.
We can still do this, I think.
Yeah, of course we can.
Yeah.
So yeah, range. Just start spreading out on the outside. The range have to kill them with the green water elites. It's too hard for the melee. And also kill the Strider.
Second Strider up.
This might be a way
to receive
behind on ads. Everyone just die on the stairs.
I think like one solid range DPS on each like diagonal corner or whatever, like northwest side. Just do one solid range DPS on each for the tainted when it's up, and that's like straight up their priority. Because yeah, but if we like, how many did we miss there? We would have already been.
Yeah, we missed out.
Yeah, we missed
We're on like
3.
6 or 7.
Yeah. If we're missing those, that's when shit just gets out of hand. Start to lose people.
It's just one of those things, you end up with like 3 people in one spot to kill non-elite elementals, and they die in a half global, and they're just sitting there doing nothing. Meanwhile, another spot, they're like getting overran. We just need an even distributed DPS. Like, it doesn't take much damage, you just need it spread out well.
Yep, I agree.
The guide says to have like a couple range at each cardinal direction, and then they're watching for the tainted, but then a shaman or somebody's kiting the striders around, and as the strider goes by you, you pump it, but you're not chasing and following it, you're staying in your spot.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do that.
Guys, what are cardinal directions? You guys know what that means?
You put a curse of doom on it?
Yeah, we can do it. And then it says use a shaman
south,
or frost
east,
shock
and
to
west.
kite them.
Yep, keeps it slowed, cross shock does hella threat.
That's right. Those are cardinal directions, so we need range split up on the outsides. They hit the strider when it walks around, and they need to help kill the green water elemental while the melee just do melee things and attack whatever they can.
Yeah, like I would do it, but I'm melee, so.
No, yeah, I mean, melee's. Yeah.
I got
Any
lost.
shaman that's able to do it. You might not have
if
the
it's
most
like
damage, but it's just
if it's like running around, I'll definitely grab it. But
Really, we need like only 8 tops DPS around the perimeter, and then the other 12 or 8 DPS or 10, or just the rest of the damage could be in the middle, killing Striders.
I messed up the whole pull? I'm just saying, I see you casting corruption here. I mean, we need some bolts. We need some bolts. You are 17th place on the meter. Change your name on details.
Yeah, if you think that
This is crazy.
You'd be better off just like killing the
Change your name to
asshole
meerkat.
first,
Yo,
you
this
get
is
along first,
ridiculous.
or Ellie's definitely good for that. Might not
I
be
had
bad.
to kite. What are you kiting?
Kiting the fog.
Let's lock it in.
well,
Let's
yeah,
lock it
because
in.
I'll do it because I have a good
Let's
idea
get it right
of
now.
how I can like do it on the.
We've got it down to a
on,
science
the
to
outside
guarantee
rim of the
kill.
staircase.
Smoke a bomb bomb. Did I tier 3?
The dudes that
Doing
are coming
mechanics,
up.
giving
That's
strategies, and carrying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I have a good feeling about this pull here. I have a great feeling about this shit. Sub up and lock in, guys. Get subbed up, seriously, man. Been raiding all day, man. That's how we do it. That's how we get down. The type of shit that we're on, man. The type of timing that we're on, man.
What is Dreamwing tanking with this with second phase?
Nothing.
Can we put him on elites and then I can go cat and DPS?
I mean, we would want you to be helping like with the void course because you're faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Jingling, you're on.
Probably way
IDD.
faster.
I don't think yours are that much faster in Catflux.
Oh, is that outdoor?
I think that's only outdoors. Could be wrong.
Yeah, we definitely need to just have people already at the right platform, otherwise there's no way. That thing disappears so fast.
So stay in your quadrant if you're like assigned a quadrant. So like 2 warlocks up north, 2 mages like to the west, another 2 mages to the east, and then like Corn Nibbler and I thought that was a good point. I think we're getting it down.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. It takes a bit to like, feel comfortable with what's going on, but once you split things up, everybody's got like a role kind of thing on this fight. Like,
Right, so can we get like
Wait, it looks like we have 3 locks, 4 mages, and a hunter, and an Ellie shaman.
yeah, I think we have 2 Ellie shamans.
So we got. Oh, Creedom wants to kite.
Okay. So then Warfoot's the other Ellie.
So for phase 3, she's gonna come back out and there's still gonna be ads, right?
I think so, but maybe the ads stop coming and we just kill the ads in the last phase?
Yeah, the ads stop coming.
The last phase we get the bats, remember? We gotta pump the shit out of those.
Yeah, but the elementals stop and then now I guess stop up.
Yeah.
So we're just killing ads. We definitely kill the ads in the last phase.
Yeah.
Remember the last phase bats, they drop poison gas when you kill them.
is that like a prio like ranged kill those usually? Like I think if melee kill them, it gets a little messy sometimes, right?
You just gotta kite bash around the room. When it drops it, you just kite around.
Okay.
So do you want Dream on elites and then Bruce is gonna do the ball juggling?
Sup, bro, sorry, been processing this Drake album. It's a classic. How's TBC and my unemployed dogs in a chat?
Prod.
Joel, what? Is
In
the
the
trade album
phase
good?
3, the bats too, they make it confusing whether they drop it when they die too, but they do poison bolt, so you'll see them launch like balls of poison, and you'll be able to avoid them. But if you get hit and you're in it for 2 seconds, you're dead.
Yeah, there's gonna be roots in that phase again too.
That's not
if you
regret the
burn
TBC.
two,
We're about to
you're
kill it.
just dead.
Everything is fine. We just need people to stand
That's why I think melee. I want to stay away from them if possible.
where they can hit the shit, and then we're good.
At least when they're about to die.
I think we're good. I think we should get to that second phase. How should we split up the DPS?
I think we should do like every other staircase of range DPS if possible, or like place range at like these flags that we have across.
I like the flags. Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll like have like Meerkat and Savija here, and then we could have like 2 mages here, the Breeze and like Wee Woo, and then at the other flag we'll have the Ellie Shaman and Leela Danu.
I like that. Then maybe Corn and one other DPS. The other one.
Yeah, Corn and who hasn't been called? Dots. Corn and Dots, right?
Yeah, where am I at?
Back left flag from looking at Lush.
Yeah, got it. Back left.
So like over here.
Okay. I think we're good then.
This is the one.
Yeah, this is.
I have absolute.
Okay.
Alright, team.
Cool, whatever.
Let's do this shit.
They're grounding to
Out bash.
Yeah, don't miss the grounding totem. That was scary that he said he ate it.
Because if you get that lightning buff on you too, you gotta run out of the raid.
You're gonna get shot and killed. Yeah.
Oh,
You can do that.
That's not us.
If we res on, can't.
Actually, kinda doesn't matter.
Red.
That's now to the red.
Yep, I have static charge. Healer follow me.
All the other kids with the contract shits.
Alright, split to your quadrants. Or flags.
Nice, this is a good split. I like the range. I'm seeing it.
So am I still going to pick up and throw the cores? Sorry, I wasn't paying.
No.
Alright, got it.
You're tanking the ads. Urzik is the one bailing.
No, I'm gonna take the ad, split it into seed and practice with it. It's just a little bit messy if we just try new things.
If Korn wants to do the cores, then we have to have someone like a ranged DPS take his spot.
No, we're good. Somebody else can do it. You guys had planned that. If you need me, then I can bail.
I think it's
Strider.
Maybe we should have.
I got
Korn do the
tainted on
cores.
corn back left.
Ping
On
it.
ping. Yep.
Strider spawn.
And see, because I was already here, it just died instant.
Okay.
Picking it up.
Anyone can help. That's
Somebody hit. Really too. Oh yeah, put Doom on the Striders Warlocks whenever they're near you. Somebody come over here so I can turret.
Primitor's.
Oh, okay, go upstairs. Yep. You can go all the way up to the edge. Gotcha. Yeah.
Ranged on the Strider.
Mythrix, throw it to no-no if you can, or Dreamwing.
No. Open up your bag quickly.
You have the macro.
Okay, we got it.
I had it. It wouldn't work. I don't know why.
Sorry, as long as we got the
I might have been
color,
L1 next. Just have next tainted. It's okay.
Yeah, we got it.
Next tainted should be getting ready soon.
Suncorn again, same spot.
Those Striders need to die faster, guys.
It's alright, I think everything's good.
Second Strider up.
Plus, I'm at the journey. Actually, no, I'm not.
Rotated for the Dreamwing or no-no again.
They got a 2 minute start again. Naga coming south.
And there's
Toss him.
got a range.
Yep, that comes.
Yo, melee should be on this elite. Yeah, on it.
Ranged on the Strider if it's near you.
We got like 9 people and like 5 down.
Yeah,
I'm only one south right now. Caster DPS.
Elemental cooldown in like 3. It should be spawning soon.
It's south. Green element tank to south. Dang it. There we go. Dang it, kill it, toss it. Another Naga's coming south too.
Second Strider. We got 2 Striders up now.
So no-no if you can, Lenire.
Hey, we just need one more 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
but
good
we have
then.
to catch up on ads. It's
Sorry,
so you can really just focus on the Strider. I'll tell you if I need help.
Yeah, the Striders coming in elite. You can't fight the Strider into melee like that.
Lenire, throw it to no-no.
Second Strider.
I'm right to Dream. Not your Dream, maybe come. Right here. Lenire, I'm giving it back here to Dream. Sorry.
Elemental core soon. Get ready to ping in your quadrants.
No shot, I'm lagging right now.
There's a Naga.
Someone ping. It should be spawning soon.
I need another DPS.
On my
Another Strider south.
Throw it to me, Aura. Throw it to me.
Near my gen.
Hey, we just need to catch up on ads. All behind on these.
Yeah.
Leave it fine. Yeah.
Are we the last 4?
Yep.
Okay, we're in. You guys go last.
Focus the Striders. Finish the Ellie. Finish the Striders. All ranged on Striders.
I'm stunned. Is this where we lost?
Yes.
Everything's under control, yeah.
It's less now to help get it.
Good. Yeah, kill yes. Range kill those Striders. One more Strider, we're good.
Get ready for the fools on the ground. Do not step.
Yeah, they're right
There's
there.
already one down, you can see it.
I have a Strider if you guys could.
Move back.
There's this Strider. 2%. Alright, now we just kill the boss and then we win.
Run out with static charge.
It's okay. Watch the Strider.
Charge. I'm running. Yeah, they have charge on me. Maybe you guys have to get out.
No, you get out with static.
Healer tank.
If you have static, run out of the race. Even if you're
Is it tank?
Yeah. Oh, it's tank.
Yeah, you guys got on.
So I'll see. Okay, then just one more thing.
Freedom?
Yeah, freedom.
Maybe shit.
What about? I'm down again. Freedom team?
Do we have a Beerus, or do we have to move a shaman into the tanker?
You got it. Yeah. Swap the shaman in the group too.
I did.
Okay, great.
Shaman is it?
Warfoot. Tremor.
Grounding.
Grounding. We're good, we're good.
Oh my god. I freedom team.
Keep going, keep going.
And these teams are like way far away from all the current collision.
Alright, last thing I'll leave.
Done.
Just keep going. Keep going.
Is our tank just eating every single side?
Yeah, I need
We don't have shaman. Like, Warfoot's too far. Warfoot's not dropping. Start dropping. Grounding.
Are range supposed to be killing the spore bats in the air?
Yeah, it's more, I mean, you can, but it's more like just fucking kill the boss and dodge the fools. You're supposed to have, like, we're missing a lot of damage. The boss would be like 5% right now.
Okay.
You can, but I don't know. I think we're better than that.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, every pull we've done has been progressively better, so I think we kill for sure.
I think we got it next pull. Yeah.
It was super horrible timing because Famewar got the AoE debuff and had it grounding at the same time.
I think we put the last pull in like right after Strider popped up.
That was a 10-minute wipe. That's insane. Holy shit.
Should we hold off on that?
How the fuck do we res, man? 10-minute boss fight is insane.
At least like, because we had 2 strategies at that point, so at least killed the one probably.
Oh shit, I got a res from DeBrose, the goat.
One of the elites was almost dead as well, so if we kill the one strider and the elite, one strider and the boss.
Fuck, we're on the wrong side.
Probably a better spot.
Can we get across without all getting killed here? On this spawn?
You gotta run all the way around.
Can you guys jump in the water to get around or no?
Yeah, if tank gets the static, I think we go.
We might pull the boss and then we'll run up the stairs. We're fine. Alright, we'll just get rid of the boss.
You're good, yeah. If anyone loses the core, just have your eyes like up the stairs. Like if anybody's there, like there's gonna be people that are looking at it.
Guys, I think we got it here, bro.
Everybody's got to kind of.
We're so close, man.
If you have the macro, it's like doesn't they get a whisper to get notified.
It's okay. I got you, buddy. Stay with me, Sticks.
Sometimes the biggest move is playing it small. Tasty Smash Jack sliders. Try my new Smash Jack sliders. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
If Nikki means this much to you, say, I think we should grab a drink sometime. One wish for all. I wish Nikki Freeman loved me more than anyone in the entire world.
I love you so, so, so much.
You okay? No. What kind of spells you put on her?
Session rated R. Now play movie theaters.
Gaming.
Yeah, but when you leave, listen, when you leave your side, then those people start taking damage, and then another healer has to go run over. So if you just take a segment, just wait, trust the person in their segment is going to heal their people. And you'll have healing every now and then, you know, it'll be constant.
How much health does Vordax have?
Adios. We got it right here.
I don't know. I didn't see.
We definitely don't attack the Scorpions. We literally just killed the boss, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think we just less than killed the boss.
Like our biggest issue is the path phase.
No, they're above us because that's why you didn't see them.
I know, they're so far that like my camera won't even show them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we have we should have a couple people dead, I think, on the edge, then we're fine.
Like if you're ranged and you have a Strider in range of you, you should be okay.
One more thing too, if you're taking damage, you start getting low and you're at the bottom of the stairs, run up to the top of the stairs so that healers can leave, because we need to stay kind of around the middle to heal melees.
One thing that happened, so Urzik got the static shot, we just all melee backs out, he just stays thinking, right? Like,
Well, yeah, same if you get that, because it's hard to tell everyone's voice too. I thought it was our shaman who got it.
no, the druid tank got that shit, and we were all fucking heads chopped off.
I think we definitely have to run if that happens, right? Like, what else can we do?
Yeah, I think just back off for a couple seconds. I'll be more specific.
I hate when they try and talk down to you, bro. Like, you were an AWC
Airball.
champ 2010. Bro, what do you mean 2010? It was like 2018 and years before. It was not 2010. Jesus Christ. We got it right here, guys. This is the kill. Everyone buff up. I'm fully bricked for this. I'm full torque. Everybody knows, guys, this has been a great TBC rating experience. Has it not? Has this not been fire? Jeez, man. Getting after it, man. Getting involved. Getting serious. Making a statement. Getting it done. The struggle is part of the fun, guys. Yeah, how fun is anything when you just scheme for it, right? You gotta get some reps in, man. Crash Out is stuck on Lurker. Wait, Crash Out is still dying on the... Hey, Grayson's still wiping on the fishing boss. I told you guys, bro. This is no joke. Great work, Downey. You're doing a great job. All right. Try to do a little bit better this time, though. Just with the utility.
It was time to get brick, guys.
Static charge on, no, I'm getting that. Static charge on, no, again.
Charge with Fate.
Guys, I gave up on pressing Rupture. I'm just gonna press Sinisters and Slice and Dice. It is what it is. 70%, guys, it's face. First.
I got hit with the stun.
Stuck in that last division right there. You guys saw that little farce. Places, guys, places. Was it Natalie Clayton? No, she's trolling. She better be trolling.
First Elemental in 30, next Naga in 30, and then first Strider in 45.
I've got this side on hard lockdown. Notice how no water
Make
elements
sure
spawn
you
where I
just
am.
don't kite the Strider into melee. Whoever's kiting the Strider. It has to be on the outer ring.
Yep, now first one dared to spawn against me, they knew. Built 100 D's Cryo? Yeah, I rezzed it.
Elemental 4.
Haven't gotten any loot. Fucking repair mid-fight. Who's doing that shit? You guys hit the repair bot mid-fight if you need. Why do I keep getting zapped?
Elemental 4 out.
I got it. You gonna let it through, or you want me to go down there? Yeah, come up here.
Google on this shit. Repair mid-fight. Don't need. Oh!
You cannot.
Okay, got it. It's a no-no or dream. Got it, dream. Nice. You're chilling.
Is Meerkat is that Meerkat? Yeah, I knew it was Meerkat from Death Coil. Classic.
Might need a heal. Would be nice. Probably just died.
Oh my god.
Do we need a B-res on him? Anyone?
50 seconds. I'm with yours. Where did you die?
Roughly where I'm picking on the map here.
Okay.
Networks, you're gonna need to lock down over here. And just go full time.
Elemental Core should be coming out soon. Get ready.
Oh, right here on me.
Idiot.
Oh, well, I'm about to die.
Did you get it?
Oh! Yes.
We got it.
Okay.
To the corner, we will. You throw it to
Are
me.
those the bureaus now?
Oh, I got fear.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Yo, someone take the core from Luo.
Throw it to no-no if you can, Pika.
I can't. Luo's got it.
I throw it.
Someone.
Oh.
I throw it to.
No-no.
Someone has the core. I think Febreze has it. Febreze, you gotta take the item from your bag and hit no-no with it.
Networks, you can go kill Strider. I got it.
So target no-no, and then
I'll let
right
you
click
know
the
if
thing in
I
your bags.
There we go. Oh,
Oh, that's the dream wave. Alright, sorry.
oh fuck, my bad.
Pretty close. You're good. We got it.
Elemental
I
4.
was like, why the
Get
fuck
ready.
did I move?
There it comes. Elemental 4 out.
Over to the top left.
We need to kill these Striders faster, guys.
I'll spawn up.
Really behind.
Yes, sir. Alright, I need another toss. I'm trying to no-no.
Yep. Dream's got it. Okay, we got one more core.
Trying to get this right there. Oh.
Range from the first Strider, please.
Try to there's right behind you, strike.
Elemental 4, ping it.
Okay.
Strider south.
Did you guys get it?
Shoot it. I got it.
Someone slow the second Strider. Need a shaman on it.
I threw it to Hamish.
Who stars a dream wing? Make me wait a sec. Okay.
Got it. Kill ads,
Finish
guys.
ads. Finish ads.
Still ads.
Can you ground it?
surroundings and freedoms, quick freedoms.
It's not bad. Range kill those ads. You couldn't lust too, right? Yeah, it's lust.
Yes, lust.
Let's hit
Lust
that.
round.
I need one heal.
Any shaman above lust?
Lust.
So, any shaman, press lust.
Last time.
Make sure I come down to us.
Wow.
Swap in a shaman for your two. Freedom.
Warfoot.
You sure we stay close? Last time we were like.
How disgusting is that? We got triple cool, bro.
This burn boss.
Okay, maybe we can do it. Do we have any reses or no?
I don't think so.
It's bad.
We can still do it. We only got a couple people there.
I'm staying melee, got rooted. Like that.
Oh, yeah.
Try to only break
I'll
the roots
pause
if you're in
everything.
poison.
I'm gonna tighter this way.
Mace not the resub. Appreciate that.
Yeah, try and go.
30%, guys.
I'm rooted. I'm gonna freedom.
Crash out finally got lurker down. Yeah, that boss was a tough one. See, guys, everyone's really, it's tough out here, man. SSC ain't no joke, man.
Keep going.
SFAN's still in TK2 wiping. Everybody's spam wiping in here, bro. Keep going up, please. Wow, poor got fucking poisoned and zapped. Holy shit. %.
It might be worth it to kill some more bats. I don't know if we have to.
No, just keep focusing on boss and kiting. We just need No-No and Dreamwing alive.
Stun.
Freedoms.
Everyone's completely
the Spore Bats only has 7,000 HP.
And okay, we're definitely killing Spore Bats next time. Range for sure. This is crazy.
I think we're losing weapons here.
Spore Bats.
We're just dead to the Spore.
It's okay. I got you, buddy. Stay with me, Sticks.
Heroes never die. The cavalry's here. Nerf this.
Good things come to those who order my much better deals for $5.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change. Visit Jack for a chance to win $75K. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Alright, we got it now. We killed the Spore Bats. It's done.
Really lock in on this run back, you know?
Do we have healers dedicated to being spread as well? It's like my first death, I just get healed for a little bit. Just wondering.
We can
To be honest, I try to stay opposite of Lenari. We can mark the healers, so if you're low, you can like walk to our line, because sometimes it's hard to heal, because you guys are all the way down the stairs.
Yeah, we'll mark all the healers because there's no reason to have the tanks marked in this fight.
Yeah. That way, once you're low, you can like run to a healer and get in the line with the healer, I think, 'cause it's hard with the stairs.
Yeah, definitely
He
try
was
to
in
run
line. I had to run across the room to try to
It's
heal
one of
him.
those things currently with where we're at on this fight. We just need everyone alive going into the last phase, and dying before that usually is not too very valid excuse.
That sounds like very mythic retail rating.
I mean, just look at the first 2 deaths. It's so
No,
great.
I know,
Like,
just-
over 8
just
seconds.
memeing.
If heals can stay at the lip of the stairs, then great too. Because I know, yeah, a lot of people are dying from the other West bullshit.
That's when I'm still in TK. Grayson was stuck on that fish boss for like, I don't know how long. They just killed it.
So, where's Soda Poppins Guild? Does anyone know?
Surely.
This is way harder than people made it seem to be. 100%. Like
this is
every single group is wiped. All of it.
You know what the funny part is? Because
Huh.
this is post nerd.
What if it is? What if it's not?
All right, I was just calling. Yeah, I was just calling just in case, but okay,
No worries.
you're already here.
Appreciate it.
1 second, let me just blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, the Gina's okay. Oh, then I think
1535.
yeah, there's a pin 1535.
Yes, sir.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, boop.
Oh, through the elevator.
No, that's a -1.
That was. I landed on the elevator, but I felt
Pre-nerf nearly made my guild disband. I don't even know, like, what's the difference pre-nerf?
I think pre-nerf Pika, like the bosses have more HP and they deal more damage.
Jesus. Unseeable mind controls. Pre-nerf killed any guild that wasn't a sweat and perfect medical.
Yeah, dude, it was like way more HP, way more damage. Like if you stood in the poison.
How were they doing this in 2007? It was just like
They weren't.
They weren't.
90% of people probably did.
Damn.
Just do the first couple bosses for the first few weeks to get gear, and eventually.
Personally, I did Karazhan up to like curator, and that was like, I thought I was.
Just to put into perspective, during Sunwell Plateau, Muru was considered like the hardest boss ever created. Only 4 guilds in the world killed it before pre-nerf.
Yeah, it took 20 years, right? Like,
Jesus, man. I mean, it is insane, guys. Every single group I've seen on Twitch is wiping to this shit.
different times.
Which is pretty
Straight
nuts.
up, definitely the hardest fight. I was about to see the first transform.
I didn't mean to.
That was almost.
I was trying to be nice.
I know. I realized that.
Was I was watching Czar's tanking rig for a little bit. I just saw them dying to trash in TK. They died to every trash bowl.
I saw the dying trash.
This run back is insane. It's like a 10-minute run back.
Bash? Will that place Pika's guild above every other streamer's guild?
We are the best guild easily. 100% we're the best guild.
We're already up there.
That's what I like.
Yeah, we're already world first.
Everything that's right now is why you do this shit.
We did 24 minutes.
Lady Bosch J, harder than Mythic rating?
No one was even thinking about this.
I think TBC rating is hard. I think it's harder than retail rating. There's more mechanics and shit on retail, but I mean, if we have to calculate like how much playtime players have here and like our gear and shit, I mean,
everybody trying to pick up the core too.
There's a massive difference. There's a massive difference.
Everyone's getting involved.
Guys, that's not a bait. I mean, I think the TBC players they're just more casual, you know, more laid back. Retail players are generally sweaty.
No.
And they're more into the game.
we're dead, so
you're probably gonna be a little more tuned in to their characters and kind of the min-max. TBC's kind of
Can
not
we also assign
exactly like that.
healers to each
So
quadrant?
TBC is a very different kind of player. So the fights are
I
much
don't want to
simpler,
run
but
across
just because
the
people aren't
entire
playing as much, they're not
map
tuned
to
in.
heal
I think it's harder.
on the other side, you know?
That's at least what I feel.
So same like flag tech, I guess each healer can be on a flag.
Yeah.
we'll just have one rotating healer.
I'm gonna stand in the
Midnight has some hard bosses too.
back left area.
The ones where people have to actually do shit are tough. Those are tough. When there's it's like, yo, you're gonna wipe it.
Let's pretend we're at position 6 on the clock right now.
Yeah.
What time are you going?
What is it? It's
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Yeah, 11.
Yeah, I mean,
11.
Lure is pretty tough. The memory's pretty
The
tough
rest
on
of
it.
it's gonna be opposite, so like 4.
Yeah, so I'll be at like 4 o'clock then. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think best.
Can we have Shazo here start on this flag?
Chazo 7 o'clock, Lunari 4 o'clock, Natalie 11 o'clock.
Even hope for the Glaive nerf was pretty hard Lure.
To be at like 1 o'clock.
I want Davros here on this flag, and then Amish, you just run around and do your thing. I don't care.
So we were saying that the rest of Druids should be opposite.
That's what I was saying. Last boss, the raid. Yeah, TK must be hard. Is TK harder than SSC?
Opposite flags.
If you just swap Davros here.
I mean, these guys have been raiding here all day long.
It would be
And
Lunari
TK
here.
must be hard.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I don't know if it's harder than SSC. SSC
I thought you
doesn't
were
seem
meaning
that
over
bad.
here, like-
There's not like a lot of really insane or crazy mechanics.
Davros would be in the
Be over here by
But it's just, I don't know. Also, too, your comp actually matters in SSC. Because if you have a bunch of melee, how do you kill the Striders?
I think this is the one. I think this is the one.
Yeah,
You're actually close.
you want to go all in and like
I'm-
throw
I'm-
a soul stone on a tank too. The Bros has one, but I have a free soul stone.
I think we should. Yeah, no doubt about it. And we got
I think that's a strat.
Can we soulstone a
Yeah,
combat?
we're getting closer and closer every time. We're doing amazing. I think this is great. Yeah,
Alright, then soul stone going on ours. We're all
let's do
in.
it. Gotta have that. We got it.
poisons.
Revolution, that's up.
Yes, it's amazing.
Remember it was killing range, that range is killing.
Play that and these things.
I think also if we just wait a second on the core, like if we waited on the core either of those times, we might have had like 5 more people on the boss with less phase, and we might have given the boss, you know.
I think it's a risk.
Talking
though,
about it, I
because-
hear what you're saying, but when we were just kind of just sending it was working out.
What's the point of waiting? Don't we stop the ad spawn instantly? And the only thing that changes is the boss gets tanked.
Yeah, he's just saying in an ideal world we make it so we actually catch up on ads, so that when we drop the last score, we have all 24 members directly on boss rather than on ads. But it actually would have working out to just kill the ads even after we drop the book. You see a stride.
Hey, come on.
And no shaman group. Wait, what?
I put one down. I'm out of shards now. But I did have one. Oh, okay, good. Yeah,
everyone grab the health stone.
You get Kratos at that, right? Yeah, definitely grab a health stone and use it.
Yeah, and then with Pika.
Try to pre-cheat.
Guys, we've had to move the groups around, guys. We had to get double groundings, and people are dying in fights. We got to switch the groups to shamans. It's tough out here, man.
Don't forget the totems.
I'm fully praying this pull this to kill.
So if you're low, just run to yours.
go. It's time to parse, baby. I'm going crazy. Just a clinical pull for me so far. That's crazy. I didn't get a 1 prop. It's over. Almost done. Cooked. Useless. Where's the damage? I got no Wind Fury? Wait, why are we not Wind Fury? Does grounding affect Wind Fury? Or no? Alright, fuck it. We're not dying. It's fine. Grounding's air.
You're ready to spread. Go. Very important.
Okay.
Pay attention. Quickly. Kill.
Is that a quick pyramid fight?
Like convenient. Like, don't say like words out.
I just say it because I know I can say it before I pick it, but I do have something.
What were you? Who was your actual skull?
Raise your LLS. Wherever you are.
Elemental corresponding soon. Yes.
I should sit here, bro. I swear I should sit. There's like nobody here. Over here.
Right up.
Add up.
By square. Here's the top stairs.
Reason I gave it to you. You gotta give it to someone else.
Dreamly? I'm actually okay.
Try to give it to Lenari and then give it to Tree.
I got Strider up. I'm gonna.
There you go, Lenari. Now give it to that guy. Tree wing in front of us.
If you're not on, if you're not on clear. Kill the Strider. If you're not working with the boards. Get ready to move into positions. Elementals 23.
Strider.
Elemental spawn.
By square again?
There's what? Just trying to go.
Alright. Get
top
second
stairs.
Strider. If you're not working with core, get on Strider.
Get ready to throw some down. Very away. Yeah, throw some meat down. I'll need one more to go to the altar. I got yeah, I'll throw the three.
Help DPS Strider. You have 20 seconds to DPS on Strider before next elemental.
I can't really do much here. It's kind of awkward. I guess we on the elite or something.
Perfect.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah, keep it up.
Elemental soon. Get back into your positions. Strider up.
Pyramid fight as well. Hit this really quick. Shit, Bush is getting expensive. This one over here, I got a feeling. New one though, it's up. Looks good.
It's on me.
Want me to do you guys?
It's on my
Yes, BRS.
Look for that.
4 foot, I threw the core to you.
Get on the Strider. Get on the Strider.
Appreciate that, baby.
8 seconds till next score.
Follow my square.
Kill the first strider, get second strider. Elemental core up.
Oh my god. Elemental over where I'm picking.
Please.
Here.
Fuck, we gotta kill this shit. Fucking, I'm pressing everything.
Strider.
Yeah, I got it. I'll throw it to Pico.
Everyone on strider right now. All range on strider right now.
You can start to dream.
Dream, get it ready. No.
Okay.
Fuck, that was all my shit. That kinda sucks.
I might need one more person to go there. Yeah.
I can do one more. I'm gonna hold off.
Okay, we're ready to do the core whenever.
More striders, you gotta
Come on,
wait.
strider.
I'll wait. I know your striders in 10 seconds. 8 seconds. So.
Ready? Stand there. Stand there. Stand there.
Oh, can I get a V-res?
Any V-res?
Yeah, where you die?
Over here. Level
Lost for a little bit.
This one. Just ads have to look for the score bats now at top.
Look, score bats up top.
Make sure we drop the ground.
You have the fat, off the fat.
In 2 seconds.
Score bat up. Score bat up. Go score bat.
Careful with the pools on the ground.
Score bat dead. Yep, second score bat coming. Get ready to move. And poison.
My grounding was down.
And 5 seconds.
I'm rooted.
Got you here. And down.
Score bat coming. Score bat coming. Get ready to move. Poison.
Stun. Cool down.
Ran out of arrows mid-pull. Love that.
Reload, careful.
Stun.
She's on the
Stones,
poison.
spots, everything.
Kite her out. Kite her out of the poison. Anyone's haunted.
Rooted.
Lock the fuck in, everyone.
Choose freedom. Stun. We got this.
Poison. Do it. Do it, Natalie. Do it.
Yes!
Let's go.
Yes, TV!
Let's go.
Who's got the thing? Who's killed everybody?
We didn't get the shake of it.
Yo, so kill score bat?
Shit.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Bow drops.
I never doubted us for 1 second.
Yes, sir.
I knew we had it.
This garbage ass loot. There ain't no loot!
Trade me one of those nether vortexes or no?
Why are you doing this after we killed him?
I don't know if you trade the 2 to someone else, if they'll be able to give me one. I'm not sure.
Nothing, bro. No loot at all.
There's a quest on her, by the way. I would say don't give me the 2 though. Give the 2 to somebody else. If I don't get the last one, that's
Who shared the quest after we shared it after? That is. Oh shit.
That was Bob.
Oh my god, bro. We killed it, though.
Or
We did
will
it.
let you split those and trade me one?
We did it, guys.
No, I'm keeping it.
It's your own bad. I didn't soft res it.
Yeah, no, I don't think they can.
Wait, I can split them. I can split. I can split them atom.
Wait, did anyone
He
soft res that?
read it.
Oh, he can't.
Oh,
that was what I couldn't do.
It's okay.
Natalie.
Let's go.
It's better than
No way!
No, Rapture Software. I can't hold that.
Sure. She's rolling like crazy.
That's what I'm talking about. See, it's the positivity gets you far, you know what I mean?
That's corn.
Congrats, corn.
Yeah, that's got
well deserved.
Yes, yeah, for real.
Thank you.
Nice.
That feels gonna be a big upgrade.
Yeah, you were making some big calls.
Guys, that was a great raid. How was that? SSC? Good luck, Bearcat. Hopefully you win, bro. Recently goes wiping on trash. Guys, everybody is wiping in these dungeons. It's not possible to not wipe. It's impossible. Everyone's wiping constantly.
He reserved it, right?
Oh, he reserved it.
Yeah, he reserved it. All of these are all reserved.
Oh, Meerkat.
Meerkat rolled 97.
Nice.
Holy shit, that's
Finally,
insane.
some goddamn gear. Thank you for taking a 1,430 gear score guy in here. Goddamn.
That's a big
I'm
upgrade.
grinding heroics this week.
I care. Might be easy. I think you get the fastest now, right?
Yeah, bro, I've ran a few Caros and nothing. Got ruby slippers, they're ass. It's a Hearthstone.
TK?
Yo, team pick.
I fucking love
Pick.
Oh, yeah.
I poured it out. That's
Right on top of the pad.
That's my bad.
But she really posed well for us.
Yeah, if you could just run back.
Should we do TK right now, or?
You're insane.
Yeah, this one only took an hour.
I think we do like.
Bro, I've slept 2 hours the last 2 days.
Maybe we go to like Entourage or next.
Just go blast the quick max.
Yeah, that was a great run, guys. Great work, everyone. GG's.
GG's, everyone.
GG's.
GG's. GG's. Good night, everyone.
Sound team. Guys, great raid with the team. Awesome W's all around. What an experience. Rapture raid leading it, getting everyone together. TBC P2, man. Wow. Boy, should I just stop for a second? Did I put my groceries in my fridge? I think I did. Guys, I mean, do we come back for next week, guys? We're going to have to figure out what's up with the raid. We're going to have to figure it out. I mean, we got no choice. Wow. Guys, I think we have to call it GG's, though. I mean, six plus hour banger of just straight PDE is insanity. I mean, that's complete insanity. We're at 196 subs on the day. Jesus. Hey, matter of fact, though, I could tell you guys about something pretty important here. Now that we all sat through that, might be the perfect time to talk about one of the main sponsors, partners of the channel here. Hopefully long term. It's something very special, something very, very important, something. Why is it not working? Did they nerf it? I can't press it. Oh, right there, guys. I got it fixed. Look at that extension. That is called the Rumble Wallet. That is our main partner, main sponsor of the channel, guys. It is absolutely insane. Now, if I had to tell you exactly what it is, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you what it is. It's a lot of people are wondering, what's that QR code on the screen? Why is it so easily accessible? Instead of clicking a link and going to a website, once I can just scan it on my phone, it'll take me right there. If you're looking for a better way to manage your digital assets, the Rumble Wallet is the best in the business. Okay, it's a game changer, one might even say. It's a non-custodial wallet, meaning only you have access to anything in it. It supports Bitcoin, USDT with lightning fast transfers. It only takes real cryptocurrency. It doesn't take any of the shit coins or meme coins or fart coins, only legitimate real things. You can also use it to donate to anyone that has a Rumble wallet. That's exciting. You just move money around. We've actually had 2 people donate to the Rumble wallet. There's $102 in the wallet so far. That is insane. And you can also off-ramp to fiat very easily. To summarize it, it is a high-speed tool for anybody into crypto. That's a great sponsor. Thank you all for hearing me out on that. That's incredible. That's very, very good. Guys, I'll switch up what I say about it starting tomorrow. GG team, great job. That was very, very good. Guys, I think it might be a Diablo 4 late night angle here. I need to decompress after that raid. Should we raid Natalie? Do we raid Natalie? I think Natalie might stream 25 hours a day. I don't know. Natalie, is she? We'll raid Natalie. She's 7 hours live. Guys, it's been an insane day on the channel. We're hitting Diablo 4 late night. Thank all the subs, resubs, new subs, get subs. Everybody being here all day long. We're back tomorrow with retail, gaming, PvP, PvE. I think we're going to hit TK maybe soon too. I don't know when that's happening, but that's happening soon. And it's also the best day of the week, so we will be ripping it up. But for now, I'll catch you on D4 if you guys want to watch. Peace!
Wait, does he have a different fucking channel? Does he have a different fucking channel? I don't even know. He must have another fucking channel. Hey, I might turn off my stream now because I'm almost home. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't fucking know. I think I got no viewers anyway. Let's see here. Yeah. I'm gonna just turn on my stream. Hold up. What time is it? I should probably turn off the stream. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, I'll turn off the stream. Fuck it.